Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky and we are playing Trickle down Factorio. This is my concept for a base that has all of the raw materials on the top, and then we have rows of production to try and eliminate traffic on the train lines, and we are very specifically limiting our trains to either inner or outer tracks depending on what they carry, just so we don't have any train jams. Yeah. So if you like train jam on toast, then this is not the series for you. No, I'm just joking. Anyway, in the last episode, we started breaking ground on our brand new nuclear facility. It's pretty great. Let's see, our train, I think we send it back to the base and collect more stuff. And what we were going to do is build a train station to deliver materials to this nuclear power plant. And we can do that quite easily, I think, from the top here. To make this expandable to the right, let's build the train station on the top. That's kind of what I was thinking about. We want to give it some space so we can put some pipes through here. So we'll just give it a bit of space there. So let's go look at our rails, and then we want to do belted rail stations, nuclear fuel, and uranium. No, we want nuclear outpost. That's what we want. It's very simple, very easy, not a big deal station. All we need to make sure of is that we have these Roboports connected to our new ones over here. And this should be in the right zone, I think. We just need to make sure that we have some power connections here and also to the nuclear power plant itself. That's kind of needed. Okay, there we go. And then you can connect here. Perfect. And then I think I'm just going to take regular two rails down there. Not two sets, just two rails. And those can connect to our main line. We absolutely do not need 4 rails coming up here. That is not needed at all. So here we go. All right, and here is our main line. So we have energy on the inner part of the line, and then we have other stuff on the outer. So I'm just going to delete the entire section here because that's going to be in the way. But we can bring these a bit closer. All right, and then we can actually use our blueprint book to do the inner outer. So we want to do rails out inner, right? Energy inner, yeah. Rails in inner. Okay, that's going to be that one. And then rails out inner is going to be that one. So we're able to use the same kind of blueprints we would on a on an outpost in this situation. Of course, we're going to have some issues like these, which are not happy situations, let me tell you. But yeah, there's not much we can do here. We can do that. We can do that. This one is going to be unhappy, I believe. Let's see. This one goes this way. We can do that. Yeah, we're not able to get this signal happy, but the rest of them are. They're okay. They're not blinking. So that's a happy situation. Now, let's connect the power poles once again, because this often messes with the power poles. And of course, connect our outpost as well. This is going to be very important for the delivery of energy, which is a yay item. Okay, train. Okay, there's our train. Let's go and collect materials from the train. And we can actually start delivery of stuff to our nuclear outpost. Okay, hello, thank you. And boilers. And, oh, we got another power station. Yay. I'm gonna put those down manually. I'm gonna put down the reactor manually because it's yeah, it's I want it to be adjacent to the other one, and we need to make sure that that just happens. Okay, so the train should come up in here. Does this thing, what is this called? Nuclear Power 1. So I'm going to set the other train, the building train, to come here. So building train, which one is it? Is it it's this one? So building train, I think you should go to also to nuclear power station over there. And that one, I don't know if it needs to go to the building train station to load up first. I probably should do that anyway. So go back here, do your thing, 5 seconds of inactivity as always. And I want you to just do that, please. Just do the thing. There you go. Okay, so that's going to come in here, and it's going to request the stuff that we need for this particular outpost, which is wrong. Oh, no. Okay, well, these items are wrong. Let's fix it. Let's get like 100 of these and 100 of these. I'll just do this and you don't have to watch it. All right, so this is what I ended up with. We have these different items here, including 2,000 landfill, because I think this particular area is going to need that. Anyway, this is another thing I need to fix on my blueprints. Oh, there's so many things on the list. Okay, I also discovered that this combinator was also not attached here. Attach with green wire. So that also has to be fixed. Oh man, my list of stuff to fix on blueprints is getting extensive, and it's kind of like, oh my god. But I don't want to interrupt my recording to do that. So, I kind of have to just chill with that. Okay, so let's get going with the rest of this. Now remember, we have that nuclear reactor in our pocket here. Let's go ahead and put this down. Do we have any others? No, it looks like not. So I'm going to go ahead and put my robots, turn them on, and see if we can get anything going here. Do we have... One of the things that we need is... Oh... We have... We've connected these to the wrong thing. Crap. Okay, well, it's fine. We don't need to connect them to the engines. They need to be connected to these pipes instead. So let's remove, let's remove all this and shift it. We need to shift it to this side, actually. There. Well, let's see. There. Like that, yeah. Technically. And we can remove all these, obviously. And then this thing just needs to go here. Okay, there we go. And you can have a power pole there. Now, we need to check the other side as well and make sure. Do these things actually have water down here? These things? Water? Yep, they do have water. Okay, that's good. That's a good thing. Alright, wow, we're filling in everything. Alright, let's go back to game speed 1. And see what we have. Ah, we do have water in the correct orifice. Yay. That's always good. That's always good. So anyway, we do have bots coming in, as you see. Now we just need the train that carries the fuel. So this is quite a long trip from the train station, but it doesn't actually matter that it's long. What I do want to do also is when we are looking at this thing, which we still don't have enough centrifuges, and I don't understand why. Anyway, we need to get our train coming in here to carry this fuel. So let's go ahead and take a train here, and I'm going to set up a car for this. It doesn't actually need much. We really don't need much. We need 20, okay? So that means let's just carry 2 for, good measure. And then we can carry a couple of these ones as well. And that's all. That's it. That's literally all we need. And I'm going to give this guy some fuel. Here, take my stuff. And you can... We can actually... what we can do... Can we actually give this nuclear fuel? Does that eat nuclear fuel? I don't know. It does. It says it does. 8 gigajoules. Okay, well, that seems good. Let's do that. Let's pick up a... This thing is requesting 200. Wow, that's a lot. I'm going to put one here, and I'm going to request, like, 10 or something. 10. All right. And Control X this and put it over here, and it can fuel up over here. I hope this will work. It probably will. Okay, go there. Thank you. And because we're not getting any other fuel here, so I think that should be working. But anyway, is this still requesting stuff at all? No, it's not. Because I messed up the connection. All right, so this, technically this does not connect to that. We need it to be a green connector. I had to run down to green circuits to get all these green wires because we didn't have any. Okay, so now it should turn the stop back on, and it is on. Excellent. So now the building tree should go there and fix this. Now this guy does not have a recipe because this is the recycler. This is actually the recycler for all that stuff. So we definitely need that one to go back on. And yeah, that's what we got though. This is kind of cool. So here we go. Go there. Then we want to go to nuclear whatever. Uranium, nuclear fuel pickup right there. Okay. So let's just do inactivity there. And this will be inactivity as well. So go. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy. And I need to actually go and get my train because it's just sitting on the line there and not going anywhere. So let's take our train back home, back to the base. And I'm going to actually take it to the building parking. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to empty the train of any nuclear fun stuff that we might need to build the entire thing with and put that in the station. Because I would rather have the other train deliver the stuff. Oh, there it is. There's the train. Yay. They don't actually have anything. Okay, so that's fine. That's just fine. Do we need... Here, let me just empty my stuff into there and see if they need stuff. All right, they're going to take heat pipes and all kinds of other stuff there, which is great. No reactors yet, but that's okay. We're pretty good with that. Let's do our personal logistics stuff going on there. And, that's a shame they don't have any reactors, but I will tell the train. Let's go to... Oh my god, click on the bus to call the train. And where are we going? Come on. Show me things. All right. I want you to go places. I want you to go first here. Go there. And then I wanted to go to nuclear power. Yeah. I wonder what they still need over there. I wonder what they need a lot of places, actually. I have no clue what they're asking for. Oh, this, of course, they need all these modules. Of course they do. But what about these other places? This should have been done a long time ago. Yeah, what are you asking for? You're asking for red stuff. Why? Do we need any? Maybe. But why is the train not delivering it? That's what I'm curious about. Why? Oh, you know what? Because it's probably the first one on the list. And it keeps, yeah. What are you guys asking for? Still red stuff. Huh. I am bewildered. Why are they asking for this stuff? Let's see. You are asking for beacons and modules. Okay, that's fair. You need beacons and modules. But, yeah. These other ones... I want to follow the train and figure out what's going on with the scheduling there because it's just not really working very well. Are you the one that's going? Yeah, you're going to all these places. Okay, now you're going back to building. Go back to the base and then go to nuclear power. Okay, so uranium fuel, it says it's done. It apparently delivered everything. Yeah, it looks like it almost did. No, it still needs stuff. Why are you guys not doing stuff? Okay, it's probably construction overload, maybe, because of this. Which should not be, but it is anyway, because I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and make a checkerboard again with the these guys. Because we don't need them. They do take extra energy, by the way. This is empty. This should be empty, I think. Yeah. Extra Roboports, extra energy. So, but no, we're still building down here apparently, which is nice. Mostly, if we can get it going. Oh, hello. Oh, there's no robots in this network. Why are these not connected? There's something wrong here. Why is that one not close enough? This is very, very strange. Why are they not connected? There's a slight gap apparently. How? How though? It doesn't show any gap. Oh, there's an extra line of things. Oh boy, that's not great. Okay, well, let's fix it. This is gonna have to be deleted. Sorry. That's a tiny mess and a half, you know? All right, well, that's fine. We'll fix it anyway. Let's get this back. Let's get our solar array properly placed this time. Looks like we had a little bit of, like, detritus happening there. Oh, whoops. Control Z there. Did that get... Yeah, that's fine. But I think there they go. They can replace those. And this, yeah, I think it happened some kind of an error that we made. But it's okay. We can fix it. Nothing is unfixable here. That's really an important part of this game. One thing I love about this game, it's always fixable. It's great. Okay, you can go as well. And anytime we see, you know, not a checkerboard, we can often take out the Roboport. And that saves us a lot of red circuits. And yeah, it's good for us. Very good. Very good for the factory. And these guys, hopefully, they're not doing it, but I would wish that the robots could be like, ah, I picked up an accumulator. There's one that goes there. I'll put it down. You know, instead of having to go all the way back to whatever chest will take stuff. And it's like, okay, that's not great. I guess we could put chests or something here. Maybe. You know, we could do that. Let's just do that. Let's pick up a chest made for, let's see, accumulators and solar panels. There's one here. And you can be accumulators. Okay, so we're going to X these right now. And I'm going to put these in the grid somewhere. You know what? I'll put them toward where we're going. Toward the end here. Let's put them here. Okay, and then those can just store stuff for when we need it. We can also put one maybe over here. Just a set there for this deconstruction. I don't know if they'll go... They might store it in the base, but we'll see what they do. Anyway, that's a thing. That's cool. So, did we get more construction done over here? Maybe. It does look like we really need a radar in here, or 7 maybe. Let's put one there. And then we can also put one from this end over there. Or here maybe. Okay, and that will, those will get put in and we'll add radars as we go. I really wanted to... Oh, there we can click it. Finally! Okay, so this is going to be fuel reprocessing, which is nice. That way we can make sure and get our some of our stuff back. And... So, how are we doing? Did we get fuel here yet? Hello? Oh, we can't see. Oh no, the radars are not in place yet. Come on, bots. Fix this. Come on, bots. You can do it. Construction, did we get... Oh, there's the fuel. We have fuel. Okay. Do we have power? Not yet. Yes, yes, we do. We have 1.2 megawatts of power. That's not a lot. That's not a lot yet. It will go up. It will go up. But, yeah. How are we doing in terms of like solar? I think we've risen quite a bit on solar, and now it is charging all of the accumulators, which is good. That's necessary. It doesn't look like our top went very, very hot. Well, actually did. It went like twice as much, so that's something for sure. So yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're using a lot of energy as well. Now that we're doing more stuff and we have more energy to do more stuff. So that's a win overall for sure. All right, let's go down here. We can take out this one. Okay, and that one. And maybe later I'll just copy one of the checkerboards so we don't have to like, yeah, do the whole thing. And that is, I guess I can just copy an entire tile here. If we copy from here, like the very corner, and then go up to this corner. Ah, but we have errors in this. I wonder why. All right, let me fix these errors. What is going on here? Is this... Oh, it's all swampy stuff, I think. And that gets translated forward, unfortunately. Let's fix this. Power, solar array. Okay, we tried to do this earlier. And it didn't work. Let's just take this one out and that one out. Okay, good, good. We have some errors down here as well. I mean, overall, they don't really make a huge difference, but, you know, if you're wanting to be a little bit accurate with stuff, it's nice to kind of do that. Okay, and you can go away, and overall, I think we are doing well and have very few errors. Just these ones where we have little lakey things and stuff. We'll get this one organized, and it does look like it has just a few errors, but I want to heal those errors, you know? Actually, all of them. Let's just heal all of these areas where we need landfill. And then we can make a copy so we don't have to keep deleting the Roboports. So that makes it easier on us for sure. Okay, that seems good. What do we do next? Oh my gosh, we have finished many, many, many things. We can build, you know what we can build now? We can build spiders. Let's build spiders. So we have low density structures. We should probably put them in a box. I don't know if they are. That is needed for spiders. I think we're going to import a lot of stuff for spiders via the robots. So that's important. We are going to need a box for blue chips to go out into our world of love and joy. We'll go ahead and do like 5 stacks of those just so our blue chip maker can keep on going. Oh, we already have some. Nice. Okay, we already have some in a box. That alleviates that question. Okay, but we needed to make, we have low density structures. Let's find where they are. Here they are. Nice. So let's see. You can go this way and become a box situation. Go into the box. Okay, let's save. Actually, let's save like 2 rows in a box. That seems okay. Good, good, good. And then we, oh wow, we're really short on copper, aren't we? Wow, we are so short on copper. Is it because, why is it because? Oh, it's just because we are using a lot of it. We're just using a ton. Let's see, the stone is getting used up as well. Seems like we're using a lot of everything. We can also bring some in if we need to. So far it seems okay, except we're not getting a lot of copper down the line, which we may need to do an injection on this area because it's not getting much to red circuits, not getting much to low density structures, which we're currently kind of chilling with over here. So that's a future problem, obviously. Now then, let's make, we need to make rocket control units. Those are blue chips and speed modules, so that's pretty easy to make. I might want to set up another one of these situations here. So that's a, let's see, we can just copy these guys like this and set it up here. Wow, I didn't even copy all the rest of this stuff here. Well then, okay, that was not ideal. It's fine though, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Okay, there's that. And we'll go ahead and start making all the belts red. Not that we really have much production for it, but it's okay. We can just start that process instead of converting all of them later and then creating a huge strain on our mall. So here I want to make, let's change these to make blue. Yep, these guys right here. And instead of this, what I want to do is we're going to output them on a belt. So I'm not going to do this. We're going to do other things here. Let's move this there and move this over here and put in these guys over there. All right, and there. Yep. Okay, so we're going to put these speed modules on a belt there. And then they will meet up with the blue chips and go this way. So blue chips are going to come in here. Nice. And go this away. Good. So then we get our rocket control units here somewhere. So we're going to copy... actually, yeah, we can copy this. It's fine. Copy this, and then do the same on the other side, and those are going to go out. And we're going to have a... let's do a splitter here and put in... yeah, just another chest to hold them. So those can go there, and we get another power pole, and these can have, I don't know, 2 rows. But it's clear we need another, another rocket, words, help words, we need words. That is a Roboport. Yes, okay. So let's get these going and make more. Make like 4. I don't know if we can even support this, but it's something. It'll be there. So you guys are making rocket control units. So those are 30 seconds crafting time. Copy paste. And we're just going to copy more of these. Oops, copy better than that. Nope. Copy better than that. Okay, that is slightly better. Hooray. Yay. All right, there we go. There we go. That is something. We did something here. Oh my goodness. And then I think we can probably do a module insertion here. What can we do with this? I don't know what we can do there. Oh, we can put productivity in these? Really? Wow. I'm impressed. Okay. Can we do it here? No. Okay. Well, that's okay. We did something. That's great. Hooray. Okay, so that's rocket control units, which we do need for the Spydar. What else do we need for spiders? Let's look. Okay. Efficiency module 3s. Oh boy. And rocket launchers and fusion generators. Those can be made in the mall, but efficiency module 3 is a pain in the socks. So we need to send this off. Let's do this and do an efficiency module 3 maker. So you're going to be efficiency module 1. Yep. Okay. And you can go into a box. Here. We just want 1 stack in that box. And then we take... do we actually want to... I guess we have to put it there. Alright, actually... I'm going to be naughty here. I'm going to be very naughty. Yeah, I'm just going to move things. Just move it. Because I really want to move it. And then this one can go here. We don't need a lot of these. We just need a few. And it's okay if they kind of build up a bit. Oops. No, you're number 3. 3. There you go. Okay, there we are. That's fine now. And we can put in speed modules here to make these run faster. Let's see. Speed, 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 speedy, speed. Go, go. And then these guys have to be manually put in because they eat speed ones for breakfast. All right, those are okay though too. Okay, cool. And then we return these into a box. Red box. There you go. Just 1 stack, please. Just 1 stack. And these are going to take a belt like this, and they will eat those things. Yay. All right, cool. But we are currently lacking red chips for this, so I'll feed it some, and then it can do its thing. Now then, let's go ahead and build the rest of the materials in the mall, like rocket launchers and all that kind of junk. We'll get those things going. Exoskeletons, which we have been blessed with from the beginning of the game because we use the console to treat ourselves to lovely things. This is why we have nice things. Now, let's go into the military stuff. We need exoskeletons. Wow, they need stuff. And then fusion reactors. That's fun. We don't have blue stuff at all in the base. So I think we're probably... do we have it? anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think I actually put it into this boutique space. So what we can do, usually I kind of have a little string over here for this, but right now the storage is in the way slightly. So we could either move the storage or just add blue stuff somewhere. I think we just add machines to make stuff, honestly. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. All right, we're going to make... Let's see, do these want the same things, sort of? These kind of do. I don't know. We do need weird things, all kinds of weird things. So we'll try to get those, and then, yeah, just good luck us, right? So you go here, you go there, and then we'll share the box to deliver this stuff. So let's get a whole bunch of blue chips. 100 is good, yeah. All right, and then you need steel and electric engines. All right, steel, sure. Electric engines. I don't know if we have steel or electric engines in the network. And then low density structures. Let's have you take like 40, something like that. And then let us just limit these boxes very severely here. So now we need to figure out, is steel in our network? I think it's not. So let's just put it in the network. Let's do it. Let's put a box here for like 5 stacks, sure. With thingy. Is this in a, yeah, it is in a space, good. And then electric engines, we have being made as part of the robot area and or science. They both make electric engines, so I think we can just use the secondary production from that, because we don't really need a huge extra production just for that. So here's some electric engines. All right. They're going to these guys, and they're not even using them. So we're going to just take this from there. Put in a filter inserter back here. Oh, you guys don't have power. How sad. That is very sad. Actually, let's put one here. That'll serve both causes. You put these in here. Fantastic. 5 stacks ought to be enough. And let's wish for electric engines. Hooray! All right, so that's a couple of things done. Let's just make sure these are in the Roboport zone. That's needed. So let's go back now and see the rest of the stuff that we need here. How are we doing with things? So it looks like we don't have any purple. No purple science. That's very sad. Very sad. Okay, so here we are. Now, in the process of making all these things, we definitely do need to have Roboports made and super Roboports made. So let's get these making regular Roboports. Regular. Where are you? Do we have them? Did we make them? Maybe not. Belt immunity is nice. We also need batteries like crazy. Belt immunity is nice to have. Where are the Roboports? Battery Mark II is needed as well. Let's see. Robo. Oh, I wonder if we don't have them yet. Here it is. Personal Roboports. Oh, no. We need the Ultra version as well. We don't have any of them. That's unfortunate. All right, well, hopefully we can get that sorted, because we'll put those here, because those are needed for making the spider. So actually we can make the spider here. Why don't we do that? Let's go ahead and get the spider starting to be constructed. And I will just request everything, basically. Unless it needs stuff from those 2 lines. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need anything from those. Here, take this. Thank you. And you can have this. And then we will have you outputting into a chest. Let's make, I don't know, 2 spiders at a time? Sure. Seems okay. Copy, paste this into the box, and then we have a bunch of stuff, as you see. Now, there are a lot of things missing. Wow, 500? No, don't. No. Just 50 at a time. Thank you. And also we can reduce these to like 20. These, let's just reduce that to 4. And rocket launchers, we don't need 15. Let's make 5 of them. Same thing with these. Request like 1 at a time. Exoskeletons also 1 at a time. Radars, yeah, I don't care. Fish. We probably have the fish. Yeah, there are the fish. We need the rocket launchers though. I always forget how to make them because it's not often you kind of like do them. So anyway, they're iron plates, gears, and circuits. They're stuff that's actually on this line here. But we can't connect it because we're too close with this stuff. So I'll just go ahead and put down a machine here and grab the stuff we need from the belt. So you're going to make rocket launchers. And you know what? I'm going to X this and move it closer, so that we can put in a box there. You take that. I'm going to make 5. I think they're 1 to a stack. So there we go. Okay, that's rocket launchers. Is this in a... It is in a zone. Good, good. So this is currently getting stuff and or things. We have 3 exoskeletons already, which is super nice. Worker robot cargo says I'm going to skip that for now and add that later because it is getting a bit... we just don't have the purple science right now. I'm going to check on why that is. Let's see. What is going on with purple science? Here it is. So, we're missing red chips. Wow. What a surprise. What a surprise! But it is a surprise because we actually have red chips here. So why is this not going? Hello? Oh. I accidentally made this red. It used to be blue, and then I did a mass upgrade, or mass red grade, because it was an upgrade and a downgrade. Oh man, that's rough. Okay, that was dumb. So that's why we're not getting any red chips. But it's good to check on things because, you know, mistakes happen. It's a thing. Some of us are human most of the time. Some of the time. Sometimes. You never can tell. Okay, this stuff is still not placed. Why isn't this placed yet? Landfill. Huh. I don't know why they haven't placed that landfill yet. We did that ages ago. Ages ago. Come on game. Keep up, please. Please keep up. Alright, so now we can make Roboports, which is fantastic. Alright, these need steel and what else? Red chips we can get and gears. That's good. Red chips and gears. And then we can also get... So we'll do this. And then we need a box. Blue box to get batteries. So it wants batteries and steel in here. Alright, let's get those things. We'll do like 50 steel. And then batteries. How much does it want? Let's see. Oh my god, that's a lot. 20 maybe. Okay. Yes. So that gives you stuff and you stuff. And let's get our power pole in here. Now, I don't know how much these want. What do they want? They want blue processing units. So, and then low densities. Okay, so processing units and low densities. Let's get those in here and make that ready for when it's ready to build one. Low density. There we go. And we'll do like 30. That's the only one where we want multiple stacks because they stack so very low. Okay. So that's going to be a thing. Nice. All right. It's done. Hooray. There you go. Okay. So now we can transfer those over there. And what do we do now? Capacity bonus or speed. I always love speed, but we don't actually have space science yet. Atomic bombs, mining productivity. Let's go for, oh, we don't have space science yet. Let's get inserter capacity and then worker robot cargo size and then power armor Mark II. Might as well finish that off. So this thing, let's put some speed modules in any of these, all of these things. Just to get them going. So what are you missing? You're missing batteries. Do we have any more batteries? I'm not sure if they're actually in the logistics network. Let's look. So it doesn't look like they are. Let's put in a battery thing here and get them to be transported. There we go. And we're lucky we have some Roboport area. Okay, very good, very good. Okay, that's looking nice. Very nice. Okay, so we probably could use some more battery makers. Seems like we have very few. So I'll just go ahead. I mean, the lines are full. We might as well, right? And we'll change the crossover point from here to over here and take this out of there. Okay, cool. And I will go ahead and redify this entire area, basically upgrading the belts so stuff goes faster. Are we good with this? More? Yep, there we go. And kind of get this all redded out. All red. Okay, there we go. So that's something, doing something, going somewhere. Did we get the red circuits? Yes, they're finally passing through. We might even want to make this a blue belt, I'm feeling, because this is getting, you know, we're moving on up here. We're moving on up. So let's get this going, and red circuits on a blue belt. Wow. That's not something you hear every day. Okay, so that's going to get done over time. I'm not sure what our capacity for belt making is. How are we doing on that? Are we pretty full? Yeah, pretty good. So what are we stopping at? 1.5K. Let's make 3,000. Because we might start making blue our, you know, official belt, I'm thinking, that we're going to use for a long time. Okay, very good. I have actually a lot of these beacons. Maybe I should go here and just place them down. I'm thinking that might be a good thing, because why not? Okay, let's just turn up the speed a bit so I can walk a lot faster. We can just head out over there and start placing these beacons out. Ooh, look at this. We find new problems as well. That's good. Finding new problems is always great because you can solve them. And solved problems are far better than the alternative. Also, we never put in proper shunting yard here as well. That's another thing we forgot to do. Okay, so now these are going to work better if we get materials. What's going on here, guys? Plastic bars. Wow, all right. Well, that's not great. Definitely not great. I think we should redo the shunting yard. That's kind of needed here, as well as over here, because these do have these very long trains here. So let's, are these going to work? No, those are the wrong angle. Do we have any that will work there? I don't think so. I think we need to make them, or let's see if we have them in the blueprint book. Rails, shunting yard for 10 long. Yeah, this is the one we need, actually. This is the one we need. Okay, so that can actually do this. That can be there. All right, if we just, let's just delete the whole thing. Unfortunately, it's going to be kind of far from the station, which is definitely not ideal, but it's better than the alternative. So let's put this, and the alternative being one train can be waiting and the rest are going to be on the main line waiting, and that is very bad. You do not want that to happen. So let's go. Shunting yard for 10 long trains. This is the correct direction. Yep, that's the one we want. Okay, here we go. And we'll put it as close as possible to the station, but this is what we got. This is all we got for that. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, very good, very good. Okay, and we need to put in this thing over here. So hopefully we can manage that. Let's just delete these things. Delete the signals and the train pieces, or the track pieces that belong to this section. Be careful because there's a lot of stuff going on here. You don't want to take the wrong thing off. And anything that blinks like those signals, you can take those off as well. All right, let's clean up some of these horrible signals here. Jesus. There's like way too many because of all the interactions here. You can go away. All right, I think we're pretty good, maybe? Are you there? Yes, you are. That one goes up. That one goes in. You're good there, maybe. Okay, cool. So this is an Oh, wow, we have too many radars here for sure. This is a... this is an in for an inner. Okay. So let's take that one out. This is out inner, in inner. Yay. Perfect. Except for... No, it's good. It's actually good. Nice. But this thing got overrun here. This is not great. Let's take this one out as well, and this one too, because they're going to block stuff. We just want to have chain signals in this area, because this is a mess and a half, right? This is just a mess and a half. This is too small for any trains to really stop here, so you do not want them stopping in the middle. So just leave it as it is. It will work. These guys also, yeah, you don't want them stopping in the middle here. You just want them to use these chain signals and look ahead to the rest of the thing. So that's cool, right? We got our nice shunting yard here. Now we just do the same in the next station. So let's go ahead and do that. Just walk over there and get this one done. Okay, thank you very much. Go away, go away. Shoo, shoo. And we'll go ahead and do the same right over here and see how that's going to work for us. Okay, good. Oh, let's go back to 1 speed so that we don't get our our deletion finger trigger happy over here, because that can happen and delete stuff we don't want to delete. All right, you go here. So this is going to be an inner as well. Okay, go away. Shoo, excuse me, go away. Okay, go away this. And then there's way too many signals on the outside now as well. Oh no, train ran out of fuel again. Oh dear, that's not great. That is definitely not great. All right, let's fix this again and see if we can align it in a way that makes sense here. There's actually a lot of space in this particular train station, so that's pretty handy. Let's see. Let's get our rail book open. Rails. Here we go. This is the right one. Make sure that you kind of twist it around in your mind and see that it is correct, the correct direction. That, like here, we had to flip it in our brains to make sure that it would fit here. So that's important to note. There we go. All right, that doesn't belong there. That's part of the blueprint? Shoot, I got to change that. Let's actually fix that while I'm thinking about it. Rails, where is that? This one? That one? No, this one. Oh yeah, right there. Jeez. Okay, go away. Save. Shoot, don't do that to us. Oh my god, now we have new problems. Oh, okay. So this is an inner, you say. Oh boy, oh boy. Right. We might have to delete some of the parking here, I think, because this is going to be a real pain in the socks. We need to make it sure it connects with this thing here. So it has to be at a specific point. So this does actually connect. You can see the curve on the rail there, that it's unbroken and it's not, you know, like angled or something. So here we need to... okay, how far can we take this? This is the closest. All right, so we're going to have to delete 2 of these parking tracks, and that's okay. We can live with this. It's not too bad. Let's get rid of these guys here. Yep, there we go. All right, this is a pain in the socks. Oh my god. All right, job done. I think that's more than enough tracks. We have, what, 6 parking tracks. We really don't need more than that. Not for these small areas in any case. So we got that sorted. Let's go over and check the signals. Just double check them and make sure that we have what we want. It does look like we only have chain signals in this area. I think we need to change, maybe, is that long enough? No, that's not near long enough. You go away as well. Okay, so we definitely want to get rid of any regular signals in this area because we don't want trains to get jammed up in here. Not great. Not a great idea. So this is fine. I think that's good. That will work. It's all correct now. I believe it's all correct. I hope. Let's check for that train. Where's that train running? Oh, hello. I'm guessing the train cannot take nuclear fuel. That's what my supposition is. All right. I think I'm just going to run up there and find out. All right, so it is as I thought. You cannot fuel them with uranium fuel. I kind of had that thought in the back of my mind. I'm like, I don't think that's going to work. But I thought, I'll try it anyway. Anyway, let's go back up to over there and add a radar. We're missing one in the middle here. I was going to look and see, are there places nearby where we can get decent fueling options for this thing? Or is there coal or something? Wow, and this mine hasn't been attended to. This is really not great. This is really not great. I think what we do here is in this station, I want to request fuel. I think we take fuel here. And then just have our building train deliver it, and then it will be better. But yeah, we need to figure out what is going on here. Why are these trains not... Why are these stations not getting stuff? All right. I think we need to take an episode, or maybe I just do it between episodes. I don't know if that's interesting or not. Maybe it is interesting. It's interesting to me. Like, what's going on with things? Why are we not getting stuff that we need to get in these places? So, yeah, let's do that. Let's figure that out. All right, but that's going to have to be for another episode. If you could do me the tiniest favor and do please click that like button if you enjoyed the episode. And if you didn't, do tell me why not. I'm always interested to hear your feedback. And if you have other ideas for the factory, do please let me know. I'm really curious what you think. You know, would you do things differently? How are you feeling about the factory? Do you like the way it's going? What's your favorite part of megabasing? What's your favorite kind of animal? I don't care. YouTube comments cares. Because it's all part of engagement, and I hate to even ask you. It's so silly, but that's the reality of life, and we want people to come into our community. So why not share the joy and invite your friends, colleagues, whatever. Share the video with them. Share it on social media. Post about the game, man. It's cool to be a gamer these days. So anyway. Huge thank you to all of my patrons and supporters. You are amazing and great and lovely, and everybody else is too. Remember that everybody has special qualities about them, and you're the only you around there. Around anywhere, actually. You're the only you. So, treasure yourself. Give yourself time to relax and chill and have a nice time, and play more Factorio, of course. So thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky, and we're back in our Trickle Down factory. I'm excited to be here. I'm in the main base because there's a few things we need to take care of and just kind of work on here. We are having a slight issue with not enough green circuits, and that's kind of manifesting itself here. We have a couple of not quite full lanes of green circuits. We added red circuits, but not greens. Maybe we should add greens here as well to supplement the base circuits. What I'm going to do is I'm going to priority left here and make them all go onto one thing so we can see exactly how much space we have on the belt, which is considerable. Now, if we look at what we actually have going on here, the iron is not actually reaching very far, and that is a slight issue. I was trying to look, are there other things? I think what I was thinking is I would like to perhaps, yeah, we can do that way. Okay, we can actually come off of this belt, prioritize to the left. Okay, left, yes. And then go up here. Let's see, and then go like this, perhaps. Reverse that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. And that will get us a little bit of iron. Not maybe a whole heck of a lot, but a little bit at least. So we're going to obviously input priority from the right. I don't think that's going to make much difference because this is just excess that's not getting taken downstream here. So this one is doing pretty well as well. All right. Yep. We're doing pretty good. All right. So that should increase our green circuits. Oh, it increased it significantly. However, there are machines on this line that will never ever get material. So I'm going to go ahead and just delete those right now because we really just don't need them. I'm going to go ahead and delete, say, yeah, about here. Because I don't think these are ever going to go into service at all. I don't think they're ever going to be in service. Oh, we forgot to get this one. Okay, cool. We can just pick all this stuff up. Okay, and all of that is mostly gone. The rest is being taken up by the bots, which is perfectly okay. So now we have, oh yeah, this one. Aha, this one on the wrong side. I forgot that they kind of flip places. Let's go to the right on that one. And that way, soon enough, the lane closest to the mall, well, the mall and all the other assemblies is going to be filled instead of the other way around. I think it would be good to get green circuits coming in here, maybe filling it right over there, or maybe we should fill later, inject this into the bus later. All right, so where do we actually have issues? So here we're refilling from the left side. Maybe around here. Where's the red coming in? Red is, no. Red, where is it coming in? It's coming in right here. We could use this same opportunity, this kind of like pathway, if you will, for this. Yeah, we could do that. Why not? Let's just have the bots build this for us. And yeah, we can just, I mean, we can copy it wholesale. Oh, no. Eh. Yeah, train tracks getting in the way there is a little bit unideal, but it's okay. I mean, gotta get stuff going. All right, and while we're waiting for this to be, oh, that's a little bit too snug here. Will it go there? It surely will. Nice. Okay. All right, and then let's just make a gap there. Go boom, boom, and there. Okay. And this is going to be green circuits. So while we're getting the green circuit station set up, this can be built by our base bots. Okay, let's go there. I'm going to go ahead and just copy this fairly wholesale. We'll just do this. Yeah. And then put it close as can be, really. There is good. We don't need that extra Roboport at all. Okay, nice. And what else did we forget? These signals right at the head of the station. That's not great. I'm going to go ahead and call this something different. We're going to call this GC drop-off. Do we have green circuits drop-off already? No. I was thinking, oh, what if we already do? That would be bad. All right, let's change the filter as well on this to be green circuits. Yes, okay. And we're going to just copy the cars along here. We're going to make this 2 cars long. There we go. Okay, and you go from here. Let's see what the route is like if we go to green circuits, pickup. All right, then we go to there. Okay. And then from there to here, I think it should be just fine. Let's see, green circuits drop off. Oh, we haven't connected it yet. Whoops. All right, let's go to full or 60 seconds waiting. All right. And then, no, wrong one. Whoops, empty cargo. This one is to be full or 60 seconds waiting. There we go. Okay, cool. So go there, and then I'll have this ready for you when you get back, train, I promise. We will get it sorted for you. Okay, now we have this entryway there. Nice. Okay, and is this connected? It is not. Not yet. So let's get that going real quick. We did most of it, though, with the base bots. That was superb. Oh, whoops. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay, so there we go. And now we need to connect the green circuits to the bus. All right, so this is coming in right here. Let's see. Let's see if we can get a blue undergroundy. I think that will be most effective here. There we go. All right, and then, then we want, actually, whoops. Hey. A little bit sneaky here, but it's fine. Don't worry, it will be fine. We're going to put this here. Whoopsies. I really need to get some belt immunity equipment. I definitely need some. Definitely. Okay, so we're going to use input priority from the left because we'd rather use the base circuits than the outside circuits because the outside could be going to science and other things like that. All right. What was I looking up? Belt immunity? Hello? There it is. Steel plates and advanced circuits. So let's grab a few of those and a few steel plates. And then I want to make one, except got to turn this off because it trashed everything, alas. We still have the circuits, so we just need the plates. There we go. All right. I should really spawn this into my inventory when I start the game. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. It's fine. All right. So where did it go? There it is. Nice. Looks like I could use some more batteries too. I really should get those going. What else? Also, I don't like the way this is organized at all. Oy. How did this get this way? Like, I don't know. This is dumb. I should not be spending time on this. Where did the Roboports go? There they are. Boom. Nice. Sometimes I put the Roboports in a group of 4. I don't know. Depends. Depends on how I feel like. Alright, so that will replenish the green circuits here, and that means we should get more green circuits for the modules, which is what really has been taking my attention here, is getting all of these module makers making. Because this here is getting very, very, very few modules. And that is because... Oh dear. Okay. So let's go input priority or output to the left. I also... This area... Ooh, this needs to be upgraded to red at the very least. Oh my. Okay. I need all of green circuits upgraded. Because this is very silly. Why it is not upgraded, I do not know. Also, speaking of red circuits, somebody notified me to the fact that I didn't quite calculate my red circuit makers effectively. I meant to do 10 rows of 8, and I only did 8 rows of 8. So what we're going to do is create extra rows of this. I need to remove Control X these power poles. Yeah. Put those in a second, and then copy these over. That's 1 and 2 extra rows. Control V and go up. There we are. All right, that I think should cover all of the thingamajiggies, and that should get built momentarily, I hope, through our building train. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's not moving. They're not doing anything. Maybe it's because of the... We do have some solar construction going on, so it might be related to that. But anyway, we definitely need to get more blue chips going and more modules, because I was like, okay, why aren't those stations closing? It's because of modules. Yes. These are still asking for 20 regular productivity modules and 2 fuel. Okay. And these are asking for what? These are asking for 200 200 belts. Wow, I guess the train hasn't visited here in a while. Yeah, I'm kind of regretting naming all the stations the same. It's not really working out as well as I wanted it to. Definitely not. So, yeah. Let's see. Because they don't seem to be working like this. This hasn't even been finished yet. This has been around for ages. All of these have been around for ages. Let's see. The nearest mine or ore one is here, I think. This is asking for red belt. Why? Why is this asking for red belt? And for some reason, it's not getting any red belt. Is there a closer station? So this is the base here. This would be the closest building ore train. Or maybe it's going... No, I think it's actually going here. What are these people asking for? Again, the red belt. What is going on here? Why isn't it getting the red belt? I would like to find this out. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on there with those things. Let's go back up. Actually, let's just run to our... Oh, there it is. Okay, actually... Oh, hold on. Game speed 1. And I'm going to follow the building train. It's not that one, is it? No. Where did it go? Oh, no. Is it you? Oh, yeah, you're the building train. All right, I want you to go to the ore train. So smelting 1 has shut down. Okay. Let's go to ore 1 and see what it's going to do. So it's not going here. Oh, that's right, because it's not on that track. All right. So the nearest track it's going to go on is this one. Well, that'll give it some stuff, I hope. All right. Well, this is, yeah, it's a tiny disaster, actually. Really tiny disaster. How things are not going the way I want them to go. I might just have to rename all of the train stations uniquely and then send the train out specifically to those stations because this is not great. Definitely doesn't work as I intended it to. We're going to have to be careful though because or if we're not careful, and that's also a possibility too. All we have to do is do an extra entrance from the inner and outer onto the same building train track. But the problem with that is that the output of the building train thing shares a track with the rest of the station. So that might have to be moved over, which would be a severe pain in the socks. Let's see, this here unloaded a whole bunch of stuff. And yet, they still why can't I pause the game? Like, dude? I don't know. Oh, they probably used the belt, actually. I was just thinking, yeah, that's what happened to the belt, is they used it. Alright, well. I feel like I need to go with that train places and see what it's doing. So let's see. The train is coming back. Yep, definitely coming back here. That's this one here. No, not that. That's not the one. That is not the one. Oh, how did I? Should be this one, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go on this train. Go here. I want to go to ore 1, wherever the heck that is, and figure out why we don't have the stuff we should. Let me pause this train right now and figure out, do we have red belts? No, we don't have red belts. Why is that? The station doesn't carry them? Oh my god, really? Ah, help. No. Oh no, wait, why didn't... Hello? Oh, my numlock went off. Whoops. I don't know how people deal without a numpad, man. That is like the most important thing on my whole computer, I feel like, on the keyboard. It's the numpad. It is the numpad. Alright, right, and we also don't have enough of this, so let's move that over and go away. Alright, red, this. This is something I never thought I would, like, think about, really. I thought all of these were already in, but that's my mistake here, obviously. This is... Where do we have splitters? Do we have splitters? Oh, there's the splitters. Okay, let's copy this one over to there. And we'll just take these out. And then we'll put in red splitters. 100. Okay. Alright, that's going to be good. I hope. Let's take these out. And why don't we have red stuff? We do have red stuff. 2,000 of those. 52 of those. Plenty of those. Game. Please make red stuff for me. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just chuck what I have in here. Looks like we need 150 undergroundies, though. So that one, we need to increase this one. Let's just put like 200 in there. Okay. And for some reason, it is not requesting these. Alright. So now, why don't you go to an ore station, please? Just go to an ore station, please. And do your thing. And hopefully it will drop off enough stuff to satisfy those darn stations. I feel like I've had blunder after blunder of the building train, and that is caused by reliance on blueprints. I thought everything was perfect here and on the train, and as we've gone on through the series, it's turned out, oh, geez, the train doesn't have this, or it doesn't have that. And then, okay, the station doesn't have this or that. So I should have been more careful in looking for that, that's for sure. But it's been a bit weird with how that's been working and going on, unfortunately. All right, what else can we do here? Anything? I think we're... Oh my god, that's so many of these. Am I requesting all of these things? No? And why is it not outputting them? I don't get this. Here, take these. Another thing that we need to do is we need to, in light of getting rid of all of that green circuit area over there, we need to change these boxes here to be recycling buffer chests, these two here, so that they request the old ones, like 500, sure, and that way they can be recycled. And then these, of course, request these, 500, yes, okay. And those then will get recycled into the higher level of machines. So that's going to be pretty good. That's excellent. Okay, what are we doing next? Let's see. I guess we can start to work on... What do we want to work on? I'm kind of thinking about doing the... We have power. We have enough power. Plenty of power now, which is pretty great. We have so much. You can see how we're starting to really get stuff going. These are solar panels, I guess, that were just put down in that period. Or, no, maybe accumulators that were put down in that period because they are just generating a lot of extra electricity at the time there. So, what else are we going to be doing? I think we can probably get to blue circuits very shortly. Oh, this one's done. Hooray. Okay, that's something. That's something. Let's see, you... Obviously, the bots have not taken quite very evenly from this train. Oh dear, oh dear. And how is this going? Did we get a delivery of green circuits yet to our new little place? We have! Ah, look at that. That's nice. Yes, we got some flow there. Happy days are here again. There they go. They are being put on the line here and going all the way into these areas here, which is nice. Here are the very important blue circuits. And why do these not have... Oh my god. Okay, so these need to be upgraded, these machines, first of all, for speed. And then they need to be upgraded with modules. Let's just make sure that this is correct. Yeah, this is what we want. But they got to be upgraded first. We're going to let them do their thing for a moment here. Okay, there we go. That's going to be some of them at least. All right. Let's make sure they all have blue triangles. Okay, good. So that's going to get them their speed and also productivity modules, because using that many circuits, I mean, blue circuits are so expensive. They're one of the most expensive items, especially they are the most expensive material item, as in like intermediate item. Look at that, 24 iron plates, 40 copper plates, 4 plastic, and 5 sulfuric acid. So that's quite a lot. Very, very expensive. And so it is very worth putting productivity modules into that build there. Now, we don't have much or any... Wait, what's going on here? Oh, geez. This is bad. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Okay. I forgot to change this. Whoops. Okay. And then this one is also wrong. I'm glad those didn't end up there. Also, I'm not going to request that many, for sure. Let's request like 10 or something. Not quite that many. Okay, so these are going to get into here. I guess we don't need to request those after all. Red and blue chips. Okay, that's working. Yay. And then spiders. Did we get any spiders made? Let's see. Spiders. What are they lacking? They're lacking low density things. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, low density stuff. What are you suffering with, huh? What are you... How are you being made or not made in the case in such a case? We are lacking a lot of copper plates here, so that's not great. That's really not great. Also, we're lacking a lot of productivity here. Let's fix this too. We're going to have to go and upgrade these. Upgrade these, yep. Okay, upgrade those. Let the bots respond to this. We can also upgrade the pathways as well, the conveyor belts. I feel like that would be good. Alright, so now these are mostly upgraded, and let's go ahead and put our modules in here. Oh, they are completely upgraded. Fantastic. Also, science. Oh, my goodness. You know what? Let's do a proper upgrade planner for this. Let's just do machine and machine to yellow. Machines. Yep. And then we'll just do all of science, because this has been long overdue. This is really horrible. In fact, I can do them all as well. Let's see, and the belt makers. All right, and now we add productivity to these things. And if you do one machine, you should do all of the ones in the chain just to make sure. Now, some of them are going to overproduce, that's for sure. But it's better to have a little bit of overproduction and then the machine stop than not have enough. That's quite necessary here. I don't think I'll put machines for the military science or gray science, because it's not necessary. Let's see, all of this stuff though. Yeah. These guys can't have productivity, so that's why they're meowing about that. These also cannot. But putting productivity where we can is definitely worth it. Let's also upgrade these machines in here. These are our robot making machines. And hopefully get a little bit of productivity in there. It's basically just free, well, free-ish material. You have to make the modules, of course, and that's not free, but it's good. Okay, the red circuits. Okay, red circuits are taking... Ah, they're not coming from the train station. Why not? Are we lacking red circuits? Hello. Red circuits. Ah, this is our train, I think, for red circuits. Oh my, we have completely run out of something. What are we lacking, guys? We are out of plastic. Oh, man. So the plastic train. Is that you? You the plastic train? Yeah, you sure are. It does have those limits, but... Ooh, something bad is going on here. There is no plastic at all. They're lacking petroleum. Why did these shut down? There's too much heavy oil. Okay. So Is that... Why? Why do we have too much heavy oil? Oh no! No water is connected here. Oh boy, that's not great. That's very strange to me. This should be connected. Oh, because we didn't fill it from this side. That's why. Shoot. I thought I could fill all the water from the right-hand side, but it doesn't quite work that way, does it? Oh, man. I think what I'll do is I'll remove that pump there and just add pipes here. All right, we'll do this, and hopefully that will give us... Well, let's get rid of that one as well. Okay, so now we should be able to get this and that. So that should carry the water from the connections out here in the water to where it needs to be. Let's see, can we get a radar over here as well? Can we get those pipes down, please, guys? Yo. Do we have pipes in this in this area? I don't even know if we have pipes. Oh God, help. Help. Are we asking for pipes? We are asking for pipes. We have pipes, guys. Come on, bots. Let's go. Why are they not placing them down? Let's go. Come on. Come on, dudes. Come on, little bots. Oh, man. All right, so basically there's too much heavy oil and it's not getting cracked properly, so that was the issue with that situation. Also, let's get these guys upgraded with modules. And I really like this module combination because it does actually give us a tiny bit of extra speed as well as productivity. It gives us both. And it's in the very cheap modules, so that's super nice. All right, so there we go, getting a little bit of speed already. And we are missing ingredients, of course, which we're not getting any productivity for, but those are getting made. How are these doing? We're still lacking a lot of reds. So, guys, please give. Oh, man. I swear, man. All right. I guess it just falls to me to walk there. I mean, sometimes I get really frustrated with the bots and the bot priority and how things don't really work like you would expect them to. That's pretty annoying, actually. Like, I would have expected that each place has its own... let's go to the building train station. Each place has its own queue, but it's not. It's on a universal map queue. All right, so here we are. I've come out here to hopefully deal with this. Oh, it looks like we have plastic now. I guess I was slightly too late. Oh, but man, I swear. These like tiny things, man. It kind of takes forever to get them to go. Let's just make sure we put down this radar and that it gives us the vision we want. Yep, it does. It's good. Cool. All right, so that's something at least. This building station is going to take quite a while to get things going. And that's, of course, because of the large amount of triple or level 3 modules that it requires for this specific build. But I didn't really want to build another one. This took me so many hours to build off camera. It's a big blueprint, and I have PTSD, I swear, from doing that blueprint. All right, let's go back to the base, and I guess we do stuff from there. Actually, hold on. Let me think. Let's see. Do we want to go and start maybe getting a sulfuric acid thing made? This is also doing really well. This got done. Okay, that one's, yeah, it's working. We just need some more red circuits, and that's going to be solved by the plastic train. And here we are. I think we can do our blue circuit thing maybe out here and just again have another one thing I'm wondering about is like I'm wondering if I'm putting the station for these on the wrong side. Or maybe we just have railroad tracks going down here as well, because all of these are still needed in rocket construction stuff, right? Let's see. These need blue. Those need base materials. So those might even be the same level, actually. And the other thing is rocket fuel, which is, it needs solid fuel and light oil. Yeah. I'm wondering, do I make solid fuel in that oil refinery? Let's go check. I don't think I do, actually. I think it's all cracked. Yeah, it's all cracked. All of this is cracked. So we would have to build another oil refinery just for solid fuel, which would be pretty easy, I guess. We can just convert it all to solid fuel. Yeah, that would be fine. And I think we could make it a very easy calculator model for that as well. Just like, hey, how to produce 100 solid fuel per minute or whatever we need for rocket fuel. And then put that maybe near an oil, or just train in the oil. That's fine too. We could even put another one over here. I don't know if we're using all of this oil. No, it's like stopped. It's completely stopped. I could put one over here then and just have all the oil in the same place and just have a refinery for making solid fuel. That is an option. Just thinking about like how to make the different stuff. Let's see, sciences also require varying amounts of these base materials plus the intermediate mats. So I'm thinking I'll have to have a couple of drop downs from this level of train tracks to get there, because this takes red circuits, these take green circuits, effectively copper plates, even gears, low level stuff, really low level stuff. So yeah, I think we need to go and make that green. Let's see, where are we? We are here right now. Uh-huh. So I actually need to get out of here. This is not... Huh? How? Oh, these are drop-offs from above. Okay. Not really sure how we got here. I'm not... Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah, we have to go back around the other way, I think. So that entails just going to the parking area, and that's just fine. We can just do that. Okay, so we've arrived here in the Promised Land, but I think it's going to take a little bit too long to do this blue circuit outpost, so we're going to leave it for the next episode. As always, I welcome your comments, questions, chit chat, anything. It's always good for both me as a person, because I really like to talk to people, and also for the YouTube algorithm to get our love of Factorio spread over the internet. So if you could just take 2 seconds of your time and click that like button, I would definitely appreciate it. It does absolute wonders for the channel, and it's great. I really hate to ask you to do that, but it works. It kind of really works. In terms of YouTube algorithm working. YouTube is a hard place to work these days, and anything really helps. So I appreciate everyone's support, and I always look forward to entertaining you and talking to you and all the things. And we will get into our blue circuit outpost in the next episode. So thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky, and I kind of debated what we were going to do today because we have a lot of things. We need to make the solid fuel factory up here with the oil, and we need to make blue circuits, and we need to make everything else that is required for making sciences, because we haven't actually got any sciences being made. Not in Outpost anyway. We are making a lot in our main base, but that's about it. I'm thinking maybe I'll have a science outpost on like the 3rd level or the science level. Maybe we should do the 3rd level for intermediate products like, I don't know, RCUs and LDSs and all of that kind of stuff. And then the 4th level be science with the science lab kind of in the middle of that. That would be nice, potentially. Because I don't think I want to put it in the main base. Not really. I don't think I want to do that. Anyway... So we're out here, and I think we're going to make our blue circuit factory out here. Now, let's go ahead and make some kind of beginning to this, shall we? Do we use a blueprint? We might be able to do that, actually. Let's look at our blueprints. Actually, let's go to the sandbox, which is here, and then we look at our rails, large outposts, blue circuits. Yeah, I think this would be good if we just kind of add this here. And we'll place it down so that we can change these inputs and stuff. I think that would be a good thing to do. All right, here we go. Let's just get rid of all of this. Yar. Okay. Now this would be the time if we wanted to change our these guys. But I think with the inputs for the other stuff, should be okay. Should be okay. All right, let's see what we can do here. So from here, so we did snip from a very specific place. So what we'll do is we'll take our 4 rails and we'll just figure out where this goes. So these are going to be, what's happening here? So these are in. Where's the output? Output is here. Oh, all right. So output is on a completely different, or can be on a completely different line. We are inputting red circuits and green circuits. Now, let's look where our red circuits are going. I think the red circuits are on the outer, aren't they? These are red circuits. Yeah, no, they're going on the inner. No, that's the wrong thing. Red circuits are here. They're going outer. So for blue circuits, see, green circuits, where are they going? Green circuits are also going outer. So blue, which is a combination of red and green and oil products, are outer. So where do we have the sulfuric acid going? We do have it. It's here. This one is going to this line here, which is inner. I mean, we could... This is one of those things where it makes it very, very hard to work with the inner-outer system. But I guess we could mitigate this somewhat, right? By doing a extension to specifically toward blue circuits there. Okay, and then we do a bigger curve, or a curve from here to there. Let's see, here, oopsies, shift to there. Okay, and this is meant only to go to blue circuits, which is going to be here. And also, we probably are going to have some instances where we might need fuel and stuff. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's fix that, and then let's put the signals down. We also need signals for this situation here. We're going to need a chain signal there and a regular signal coming out there. Okay. And then here we'll just make sure that we get a signal there. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, so now we can take the sulfuric from the inner, which is effectively this, goes to the inner, and make it go to the outer line here. So what I want to do here is, what do we have here? So we have green and red coming in and sulfuric acid. So that means we need both inner and outer tracks on this thing. So I guess what I do here is put both of them on top of each other. This is in inner, in outer. Okay. It seems to be mostly okay, actually, putting both on the same line here. We just need a little bit of movement with the signals. I'll put that up here. Is there anything else that we need? It seems actually like it fits quite well. You know what? I'm gonna copy this and put it in the book. Thank you, autosave. Okay, let's put this in the book. Shift click it. Blueprint, let's see. In both. In both. Except let's get rid of some of these excess signals here. Maybe actually both of these go. Yeah. Okay, create blueprint. I'm going to rename it and put it in the book here. So it's rails, these are rails in. Okay, so we'll put that, okay. Rails in. Okay. Okay, rails. No, would help if I can spell. Rails in both KoS. Okay. I think that should match them. So in IB, I guess. This quick book is getting too big, I feel. It's annoying. So let's make another space for outer both. So in inner, you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm just going to do this and just put them on a different line. This is the turnaround. In outer, in both. So then we can have this thing. Let's copy this. So we save the metadata for that. Actually, let me copy this stuff as well to the other one. That's the annoying part of doing blueprints, is like copying all this stuff over so people can have the information. Okay, so, oh yes, I forgot to do this. This should be a railroad pipette. Hey, hey, I would have loved a pipette there. In both. B. Yes. If you didn't get that reference, I'm talking about the last FFF I did, which is currently uploading, or probably done uploading. We're on a really fast connection over here, so I think it's probably uploaded, but I need to just release it to everyone, and I'll do that right after I produce this episode here. So now we have this situation where we have the both over here, and hello, where did it go? Yo, here. Okay, so let's take this railroad block. Also, I'm really curious how this repeating stuff is going to work. Really fascinated by that. Okay, there we... Why did that... That was weird that it got, like, funky. I don't know. No, 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 no. Come on, thing. Just behave yourself. Please behave yourself, thing. I just want to remove these items and signals so that we can put down the out junctions. Okay, so rails out inner. Yeah. Rails out outer. Yeah. All right, so now we need to just adjust the signals a bit here. These are unhappy, clearly. This one is still unhappy. Why? I don't understand why that one's unhappy. Oh, because it's on the switch. That's why. That's not good. Okay, so this is what we have. Those... Okay. They seem good. This one, do we need... Oh, that one has there. Okay, good, good. All right, cool. So this will be the rails. All right, nice. No, that doesn't connect. That's weird. That's weird that it doesn't connect. It should. Oh, that one. Okay, I had to move it one square. Okay. And you also are not working. We don't need that one there, though. So let's go to our blueprint book. Yo, and we'll get this one. This is the out both. Create a copy. No, I didn't want a copy actually. I wanted a select new contents. So it's going to be something like this. A little bit too much on here. Take this out and the power pole. Save blueprint. Okay, we have the thing. Wait, what? I didn't do something right. What did I not do right? Grumble. Okay, let's fix it again. Did I not press the save blueprint? Probably. I probably just like pressed enter as I usually do. Because it's like that in every other part of the game. If you press enter, it's fine. But not in this part of the game. No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Why would we do this? Why would we do that? Yeah. All right. Anyway, so we do have the blue, which has a chance now of going on the wrong track. Now, what we could do is we could have it forcibly go on an outer track, but I don't think it's that important. I don't think we're going to have that many blue chip trains, honestly. So I think it's going to be okay. Let's go ahead and put in another power pole there. And we will just copy this entire thing wholesale. Let's do that. Also, a couple people have asked me for different blueprints. I have not actually added many things on the drive yet. Let's go and do from aerial spaces here. That looks good right there, actually. Like the mall, I need to actually make a proper build for that, because right now it's just very temporary within this save. Normally, when I make proper blueprints, I do it kind of in a sandbox environment where I have access to everything, and it's a lot more, you know, I try to refine it and all that kind of stuff. But I haven't had any time to do that. I've been really behind on all of my work, and I'm needing to move into my apartment, and they're messing with me with the internet, and it's like, oh my god, come on, fix that. And it's been like weeks since they were supposed to fix this, and they haven't yet, so it's like very frustrating. And yeah, so it's like back and forth, and it makes things a bit hard to actually produce content. Because I have much less time than normal. That's what the issue is, much less time. So, and I also have to go to the hospital twice a week for my feet, and that's also not ideal, as you can imagine. Come on. Come on, bots. We might have to pick up more rails, actually. Come on, bots, though. Let's go. Oh my god, they have almost no energy. This is sad. Sad times for the bots. Oh no. We might need to actually get some Roboports working, because I have 0 energy now. Or almost 0. Now it's at 0. Come on, do the rails, guys. Do the rails. All right, I'll do the rails. Fine. Fine. I'll do the rails. I'll do this rail as well. Because it's important to get the rails sorted out so we can get everything else going. We do need the building train to come in here first. So I'm going to get power poles there. Okay, very good. So let's call the train. Let's get our train to go here. And we'll do inactivity. Go ahead and go, please. Hello? Okay, that's not great. Something's wrong. Not sure what's wrong exactly. We should be able to get in here. Alright, let's do go. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm just going to walk slowly because I don't know if I can change my speed fast enough when the train actually gets here if I go at 10 times speed. So here is the... Oh, we're missing that track piece over there. Okay, I see, I see. Alright, we also can bring in a radar because we're definitely lacking that vision out here. And I'll just bring in power poles to connect this. But we definitely need that last track piece. That's why the train can't come in here. It's this piece up at the top. There it goes. Okay, so that should be actually connecting our train into here. All right, train, you coming? Hello? Train? Hello? There it comes. Okay, so periodically it checks its orders and sees if it can fulfill them. All right, so we're going to let the train park here and say manual. Thank you very much. And do we have bots? We have some bots. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and grab some extra railroad tracks because we are short. And otherwise, the bots should be able to construct some of this. Now, I don't know how much is covered by Robo Network, so let's check that right now. All right, so some of it is. A lot of it is, actually. Yep, most of it, except the tracks there are not, but that's okay. All right, so this area also has no power. I'm not really sure why, though. This should have power. Ah, it's power pole issue. We don't have enough power poles. Okay. Well, that's fine. That is fine. Now, one thing we do need to make here is we definitely need to make a train to carry all that sulfuric acid. Now, do we have, how much fill-up do we have here? We have 4 cars of, or 4 tanker cars worth. So let's make 4 tanker cars on this specific thingy. Train, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, very good, very good. We'll give you some fuel. Come on, there you go. Take some coal, that's excellent. And take the wood, excellent. That's even better. And then, okay, we can get our personal logistics sorted out so they can give us stuff. So we're going to add this station onto our schedule. And then we'll add sulfuric acid pickup. I think that's this one, right? I can't, yeah, there it is. Okay, so we're going to do 2 things here. We're going to do inactivity and time passed, because here is where it's going to get its fuel. So we need to have like 5 seconds for it to load coal or whatever, not 50. 5, please. Come on, brain, you got to work better. So here we're going to do empty cargo. Totally empty cargo. Okay, go, do your thing. Go get us some stuff, please. Now, we look now at our red circuit station, and red circuits are being loaded onto huge, huge trains. Why is that the case? Oh no, this is a copper plate thing. Now, red circuits here are being loaded into 4 different carriages, but it does look like the latter ones have much more, wow, thousands in these latter boxes, but they haven't quite filled up yet. So what we might want to do is do something like 2 empty carriages here and just fill in a train. This is going to be kind of stupid looking, but let's try this. Let's go U, then we'll get the fish book out. Rails, fish book, circuits, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's never going to have 8. So yeah, we're not going to do that. Let's just block off the first 2 cars. And then these guys are how many to a stack? All right, so if we add them, they are 200 to a stack. Okay. So if we have 40 times 200, that equals several. Specifically, I think that's 8,000. 40 times 200. 4 times 2 is 8. Add an extra 0. Yeah, I think that's 8,000 per car. So what we're going to say here is if red circuit drop off, and then we want to go to RC1 pickup. So if cargo, if red circuits equal 8,000, no. If red circuits equal red circuits, that's so nice. No, Jesus. 3. Or maybe we should do greater than or equal to, just in case weird things happen. Yeah, or time passed, 60 seconds. That's fine. Then it can go. Now here we go, empty cargo. Okay, so we're going to tell this train to go. It has no fuel, so let's give it some. There you go. Go. Now, does RC pickup have fuel? I think it does. I think it actually does. Let's see. Do you guys have fuel around? They do, but the RC train isn't getting any. Dude, how does that work? That's not good. Here, take this. Make them have fuel. Oh, and the other ones don't have any fuel either. Why is this thing not getting fuel? Is it asking for any? It is. It is asking. And... hello? Where's the fuel on here? It's not asking for enough, evidently. The train stop is open because it's asking for other things like beacons and modules, but for whatever reason the fuel request is not getting there. Oh, we have new problems, I think. No, these are within Roboport range. Something is not happening right here. Because look at this, we have lots of fuel. But the fuel is not getting into these containers. No, they're asking for the wrong kind. Oh no. Copy, paste. I don't know if that will work. Paste this one, paste that one, because they're asking for coal, and of course we don't have coal here. What a silly idea. Okay, let's do that. Is this our new train? Yeah, this is our... Oh, look at this. The red circuits are definitely rising in here. We might get our 8,000. That's kind of badass. Yeah. All right, cool. This is very good. And then we need 1,000,000. Oh, it left. Good. So it got its correct amount of red circuits. I'm going to put a train here. Now, keep in mind that we can always increase the number of cars that they are hauling and stuff like that. So don't worry about that too much. Now, for our green circuits train, I think we're going to go with 4 cars of green circuits. And we'll go for a full cargo on that. Okay, so we're doing GC drop-off. Yeah. Let's do an empty cargo here. And then we're going to go to green circuit pickup. Okay. Full cargo or 60 seconds passed. Okay. So go and fuel. Boom. Oh, I don't have any fuel anymore. Whoops. I think it... Oh, no, it went places, I think. Let's see. Do we have any in here? We do. We do actually have some. I'm going to take some here. This is our building train, of course. That's... Okay, go. Do your thing. Do your thing. And here we go. We now have a lot of stuff in here. We can put down more items, which is great. Ooh, that's naughty. Okay, that's bad. That's a thing I need to correct on the blueprint, obviously. All right, so there we go. We are... Huh. Yeah, well, we only have two wagons there. So, okay, very cool. That's our blue circuit area then. Let's wait for the green circuit train to come round. Wait, why? Hello? Huh? I am very confused about why that train isn't picking up any sulfuric acid. It looks like there is 0 right now. And I don't know why. Let's see. Why? Oh! I think we don't have iron. Yeah, we never got iron in here. So we need to pick up iron. Where does that go? It goes here. Okay. So what we'll do is we're going to get another thing of fuel. And we're going to make an iron train. It doesn't need to be big. Let's go and get you. And then we'll add a couple of cars here. Let's do 4 cars of iron. Don't think... Oh, we should be specific. Go back to the fish book. Don't be lazy. Come on. Come on, brain. You can do it. Rails, fish book, iron. Here you go. There we go. Oh my god. Whoops. Oh, just before the train came in. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Alright, so... right. Tell the train we need to end up... Not there. We need to go to iron smelting plate pickup, full cargo or time passed. You know what I would love to see? Like a thing that just let us have a default setting for trains. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be nice. All right, and then we're going to go to add station, plastic lube, thingy, iron. Hello? Why is it not called correctly? Hello? Plastic sulfur lube iron drop off. It's right there. Why did I not see this? All right. Empty cargo. Okay, so go there, please, and do your thing. Pick up iron for this poor sulfuric acid train to do its thing. I want to watch this train. Can I watch it? Yeah, here we go. Now we're watching it. Sort of. Can we do this? Yeah, we can. Look at this. Okay, we're going to watch this on its journey through our wonderful factory here. This is kind of cool. I will speed up time a little bit. Let's go to like 3 times speed so we can watch it do its thing. I love watching trains, you know. It's pretty great. It's really great. Ah, Matthias put on the most wonderful thing yesterday. It's the Lego Brickworks annual challenge thing. And I've never seen that before. I was like, oh, that's cool. No path. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's why it wouldn't find it. Okay, so we are here. Ah, I see why. All right. So this is coming from an inner. No? Where is it going to? This is going to an inner. Okay. So inner is going to... has to go here. And has to come out as well. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll get out of here and we're going to run up to oil and fix this problem. Because I failed to remember to do this. So basically we need a curve here. Okay, that has like a thing there. Alright, that should get our train here. And then on the output, we need to have an outer going straight through the power pole. Yay. Going there. All right, so let's do this. Chain there, chain here, regular output here and there. Okay, cool. So let's go back down to our blue circuits land and see if that's enough. I think that should be enough to get sulfuric acid. Let's go check though. We need to check on this iron train. Where is the... oh, it already arrived. Okay, so we're looking for sulfuric acid to happen. There it is. Aha, we're getting some. All right, and it's pumping in. It's a little bit slow, but you can see the iron plates got here on the line. Now we're just crafting. We're just literally crafting stuff. And we're waiting on a lot of petroleum gas to fill up there. So I think, let's see, are we at... I think let's just go. Let's go, and then we can see stuff happen here. Let's go back to game speed 1, and this train should be here shortly. There it is. Look at this. It's pretty great. You know what I would love is a picture-in-picture that we had with Transport Tycoon. Man, sometimes I had 16 trains I was watching. Everybody in their own little windows, and they're all tiled across like a, you know, like a desktop. It's kind of fantastic. So this means... do we get blue circuits? They are working! Yo! Nice. Okay, so we are out of red... oh, we definitely need red thingies because only this one machine can function right now. How are... wait, are my bots... they are working. Why did this thing rearrange itself? Oh, God. Oh, because I did the import string thing. I'm going to take that off. I don't want import strings. That copied from my last game that I was playing here, which I definitely do not want right now. Alright, so we need to go back and get... actually, why don't you go back to... you know what? I'll go with you. I'll go with you. I don't trust this. So we're going to go over here now. I guess now we can go on both rail lines and go back to the base on the other track as well, because we have instituted some changes. We have connected stuff together, which I really didn't want to do, but it's kind of been needed. Now, technically, we could put this blue circuit train on a specific line if we just, you know, changed this trajectory here to go on its own separate thing. But, like I said, I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem. Now, it looks like these are outputting onto this red, yeah, we need these. So I want you to go to here as soon as we fill up with enough stuff. How are we doing on power? Ah, we are using power. This is good because we were at like 25% usage before, and that's not ideal for sure. So this is better. All right, better. We still loading? Somewhat. Let's go back to blue circuits. And I really need to fill in at least one vertical line of blue circuits. Now, in terms of blue circuits, where are we? Let me look on here. Let me just bring this up in OBS. I don't have my stream deck, so it's a little bit less convenient. But we see here we need 16.9 machines, well 17 effectively, because that's a very strong percentage of 0.9 machines. So 17 machines making blue circuits. I think our assembly has more than that, but we will just go ahead and count. Let me take this off. There we go. All right, so let's stop the train. Hello? There we go. Manual mode, please. And then I want to do this, like I said, vertical lines are the most important. We can hold a something, Roboport or something. There we go. And see where our AoE is. Not really, though. Can we? Not really. Did we put in all of the... Yeah, we did. We put in all of the undergroundies. That's what's needed. All right, now these have 0 modules. And I think the calculator is asking for triple modules or Mark III modules, but we have many machines. We've got 40 here. So that should be more than enough blue circuits, even if they're all not running. But they are, look at them all just chewing away. They are making stuff. And there we go, our first blue circuits on the lines. That's beautiful. Very, very nice. So now that is made. So now we can concentrate on making some of the more advanced products like rocket control units, kind of things on this level of stuff. We need rocket control units, LDSs, rocket fuel. But we also should be making things like engines and electric engines and flying robot. Do we need flying robot frames? I think we do for one of the sciences, actually. We do. Yeah, they need it for yellow science because apparently drones help us do science. It's fine. You know, it's just fine. We can also make things like dynamite if we wanted to, explosives. That would be good. And I don't think we need anything else. I think we're pretty good. These guys just need like base stuff like plates and stuff. Now with science, okay, here's a question. We're not there yet, so I'm not going to build this next episode. So I want your opinion on this. So when we are making sciences, should I make the gears in a separate outpost? Should I make transporter belts in a separate outpost and inserters in a separate? So green science would effectively be 3 different outposts. What do you think? Because inserters are gears and green circuits and plates, I think, right? Yeah. Gears, circuits, and plates. So we already have plates and circuits made. I guess we can make gears in a separate outpost and then bust them in for that. And then import belts and inserters. Now that's interesting, isn't it? And do we do the same with all of them? What do you think? What do you think? Like engines, I guess we do those in a separate outpost. We can actually make blue science right now if we make an engine outpost. And these guys are a little bit different. Rails, that's going to be interesting. Those are very, very hungry things. And it needs 30 rails for each purple science. That's scary. That's a lot of rails for purple science. Oh my god. I feel like making machines surrounded by rail machines. So yeah, what do you think? Tell me in the comments. Do you want me to make all of these products in separate outposts? Let me know. Because usually we don't. Usually we have one outpost that's producing all these products and eventually goes to, you know, purple machines. And so a purple blueprint, I can actually show you a purple blueprint, which I have in my thing here, science. We have these kind of things that they make everything. If we look at the big... There's ones that I have that are they rail outposts? They might be rail outposts. I don't know where they are now. They're in here somewhere. They've got to be in here somewhere, I think. Unless they're in my, like, end game. No, we just looked at this. And why? Oh, science! It's right here. It's in its own folder. You see how big they are? Can we look at this? Yeah, we can. I wish we could zoom into this. That would be so nice. We need to be able to zoom into blueprints. That is needed. We need to zoom. All right, I'll write that in my FFF thing. So anyway, what we have here is we have the circuits, actual circuits being made, And then we have gears being made, and those go into, we also have, is this actually smelting in here? It is. Wow, this has got all the smelting and everything. You bring in ore, and then you end up with science. So these outposts are really, really modular. And this is what I have been doing for those, just to make sure you have enough smelting and all the things. And these are 1K science per minute. And they have everything. They literally have all the smelting, all the assembling, and everything. But here, I think we're trying to do the opposite and go and make each product get in there. So let me know in the comments what you think. And if you want to quack like a duck, that's fine too. It's fine. Feed the ducks. Feed the algorithm. It's good for us. So let's see. So now we've kind of done what we wanted to in this episode. I think the next episode, I want to build the solid fuel factory, and that's going to be a non-blueprint thing, because even though I have blueprints for this, they're made by other people. I grabbed one that does, oh yes, just make everything into solid fuel. But I'd rather make one myself. Why not? So we'll build our own, and that's something to look forward to. I like that idea. And we'll get that, we'll just bring in crude oil, or maybe borrow some from this this assembler here. And then we'll set the trains on their way, delivering solid fuel, probably just for, well, it might be for, if we want to have a fuel train going to various locations, or LDSs, not LDSs, rocket fuel. We need solid fuel for rocket fuel. So that's a thing. All right, so if you can pat the ducks, that would be amazing. Click that like button. Just takes a couple seconds of your time, and it so benefits the channel. It's so important. So I really appreciate all of your contributions and thoughts, and I've been reading all the I always read all my comments. I always read the comments, and yeah, and it's really cool to hear your ideas and hear from you. So anyway, that's all I have for today. So thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky, and we are here at our blue circuit outpost. We are actually making blue circuits, which is kind of fantastic. So that means we can make more advanced stuff with them. Now, of course, we are kind of limited here with some stuff. Now, we do need to add the blue circuits outpost to the thingy. Now the question is, where do we... So this building assembly station is done, but this one is not yet. And this one is going to be asking for level 3 mod... Oh no, this is asking for level 1 modules. Ooh. Ah. Oh, also we're missing a power pole there. Okay. What are they asking for? What do they want? Kind of wondering, like, what the heck are they asking for? Oh! They want some level 3 modules. I think we're going to cancel those requests, because we don't actually need them here at this specific outpost. Okay, what else do we need? We now need bots, some beacons. Really? Mini beacons? No, we don't actually need beacons, guys. We don't really need beacons. That's a lie. We do not need beacons. So they're asking for 30. Let's put that down to 0 because we don't need... well, technically 5. Let's put 5 in there. Okay, so now we're asking for 50 solid fuel. That's what we really want here. And that'll be okay. So I'm going to copy this name to our new building train station here and have them come to this outpost as soon as they deliver that fuel. I feel like I should make a fuel train one day. We can actually do that today, because we are going to make an outpost connecting this crude oil with a brand new refinery area, which we're going to build by hand because I don't have a blueprint for it. So why don't we go off and... Oh my god, cat, can you please refrain? Excuse me. Do not eat my cord. Nye. I don't know if you heard that. The cat has objected to me objecting to eating cords. She was chewing on my phone cord. The phone is connected directly to the outlet, so it's faster than... Let's see, can we go there, please? So we're going to take this off. Anyway, yeah, so the phone almost dropped to the floor, and I'm like, yo, don't do that. All right, here we go. Just a moment of patience. It's not going to take long to get there. And then we'll be out and about, and we can do our things. Now, we're going to be blocking this track for a tiny bit of time while we get the new outpost sorted out. We need to figure out a few different things, and maybe we need to have the entrance be similar to this, or maybe not. I don't even know what we need yet. So what do we need? We need a crude oil drop-off. We need a solid fuel pickup. I think that's actually it. That is actually all we need. So why don't we copy those stations from here? This is the crude oil drop-off, so that's going to be here. Let's pick that up. Okay. And why don't we put this in our blueprint sandbox and try to figure out what we're going to do with this. Do we want this on that side or that side? Probably this side, I would guess. But maybe we're going to mirror these guys. I think we should do that. Let's mirror these guys. And then F them, flip them, and put the power poles between cars. That's important, so that they line up correctly. Okay, let's go back to our landscape. What else do we need? We need our solid fuel pickup, which probably could be in an array like this. Like this lovely plastic thing, which is not at all running at a good pace. So I'm going to pick this up. We're going to get everything, including the that stuff. Yep. Let's just take this way. It is getting the station, which is okay. Yeah. Whoa, no. Stop that. Autosave. Stop that. Okay. We want to have the station be like this. No, we don't. We want it to be like this. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have to move this here. I'm using the sandboxes because it just makes sense. Here. Go away. All this can go away. You go away. And this can change into solid fuel condition. I don't know why it changed the condition there. That's very strange. Now, I want to get rid of all of this stuff. Go away. Thank you. And then I don't know what this is. That can go away. And the pipelines, I don't know if we'll need them or not, but we will fix this. So we want this to be there. We also... How do we want to do this? I think we flip the entire thing. So let's Control X this and flip the entire this bit. I know that was not a technical term, the this bit part, but I'm doing my best. Doing my best, man. All right, make sure you put it where it needs to go. This signal is a little bit in the way, so let's put in, let's get our thingy back. Okay, good. Okay, so this is working. This is great. So what we're going to do also over here is we're going to put in a blue splitter. Do we have a blue splitter, please? Thank you. Put one right here. And then we're going to just do this. Okay, cool. So this is going to be our station for picking up stuff. So this is going to be solid fuel. And then a tiny little gray cube. Thank you. Pick up. Okay, very cool. So now we're going to get this station here. We're going to align it here. Yes. And then we call this one copy paste. We're going to say crude drop off. And we'll go ahead and be fancy here. I will offer this as a blueprint, by the way. I'll put this in the book. I don't know if I can upload it right away because we'll see. I don't know. I'm just, yeah, anyway, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I do try. I just have a lot of things going on. And I'm thinking about starting a new channel, actually. because I really like talking about Sweden, and I want to do some historical videos, like documentaries about the cities around the Stockholm area, as well as some more like life experience things. Or maybe even like walking tours of different cities, that kind of thing. Because it's a really beautiful, vibrant place here. And I just love it. It's fantastic. So let's see. Let's put this at, I don't know, 100, 100, 100. That should get us a gray. Wait, that needs to be this color. Oh, geez. I'm just not even thinking. Let's make it darker gray. Let's make it like 50. 50, 50, 50. Yep, that's better. Okay, not that it shows very much, but anyway, this is going to be black, which is 0, 0, 0. I used to do some HTML way back in the day. All right, and you... Nope, that's not what I wanted, dude. Careful. Yeah, we'll do this reverse and get that over there, and you can come here, and then we'll add a building train to this situation as well. So let's go add that there, signal there. Need to close off these blocks, really important. Is there a signal there? No, it's just the power line there. Okay, we'll put the signal at the end of the track here because we want to make these blocks very functional, where the train, as soon as they pass the signal, then obviously another train can go behind it. So we want to put it there, closer to the entrance rather than here. All right, so now let's get a building train station from the other area. Let's see, let's look at our... No, this. Aha. Right, let's get the building train station from here. This is called... Oh my god, they're not getting any buildings from here because this is not on the schedule, is it? Well, we do have... Oh, it is on the schedule. Okay. You know what? We're going to just call this a different thing. I think we're going to call it building oil. I don't know if the train will keep the station or not. It will. Okay, good. So we're going to copy this station, and we might as well because it's very... familiar. Is there a... There is a signal right there. Okay, great. So let's copy this entire station. Yes. And go back to our sandbox and clonk it down right here. We can't go closer. That's fine. That kind of aligns with our little, you know, undergroundy for that. Do we need lights? We probably could put lights down. Why not? Why not? It's always nice to have places so that our engineers can see what's going on the platforms here. I like the idea of real engineers in here instead of automated trains. It's nice. It's nice. Real people. People. We need people operating stuff. Also, I'm not sure why we have one Roboport. Usually we have 2 for this specific function, but I think it will be okay. We're going to keep the same name, building oil, so that it can be on the same route as our other thingamajiggies. Now, let's get our rail book organized here. Let's get the out. So, question is, do we put this on a different track than these? Probably. Probably. We're going to have these going back to the upper track where they're going to get the I'm going to say inferior products, the more basic products. Okay, and then this one is going to be going out here. Let's go at least one space. It doesn't need to be 2 spaces, but 1 space is needed. There. Whoopsies. Ah, darn it. I hate when I do that. Okay, these can be trimmed. All right, so these are going to be connected. This one, however, might need more parking. So this is a 1, 2, 3, 4 train. Now, what if we did this? What if we added a signal here and then added a little bit of parking here on this line to have two trains come here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, can we do that? Oh, this is a 6 train. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about here. All right, what I'll do is I'll just do that. Put in the signal here. And then I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to take this there, and we're going to get rid of this and make this a little bit longer so the building train can get in here. And what I'm going to do is put in this signal there. Actually, we could have had it shorter, I think, because we're actually going to be able to fit in a much longer train here because of the curve. Anyway, it's fine. It will work as it is. Now, this one goes off to the southern locations. It is not going to go north in any universe. It is not. So what we could do is we could cross here if we wanted to, but that could be in the middle of these trains. So it's better to cross at the end. Now we want to leave at least one space for signaling, just in case. It's always good to have that buffer. Okay, go there. And here. Okay, so we're going to trim these off. Okay, now do we have a signal there? We do. Okay, now we actually, instead of this, I forgot about this, we actually need to have some parking because there might be several trains wanting this fuel. And while we don't need a whole heck of a lot, I'm just going to put in a giant parking lot anyway. And the reason for that is because we don't know how many we need. So let's see. We want to have, usually we have the chain signal at the end of this thing. Yes, this is the correct one. And I say it's correct based on how the curve goes, how we want it to line up. So we'll have this way. Otherwise, it would be like here. And we don't want it to be there. We want it to be up here. Hey, there we go. Okay. And then that one we can lead out to be having a curve. There is fine. Yes. Okay, good. Something like that. Okay, cool. So now this is going to interact with something. Something. Okay, and that something is this line over here. Does this like, oh yeah, time passes in the sandbox. Okay. I was thinking it would interact with these lines here, but now I'm not so sure. Let's see. We would have to have, so this one is coming from the south. We would have to have the brain work, please. This part, the swirly part that's collecting this needs to interact with that central line. Meanwhile, this one needs to interact with the above lines. Okay, so can we make this work? Let's copy this, go out of the sandbox, and see if we can make this happen. So this one needs to go to that part. This one, yeah, kind of. Sure. All right, so the oil one, okay, hold on. This is rough. This is hard. Hard. Hard things are happening. It's fine though. We're used to hard things. We like hard things because they make us learn. There we go. So this one can be here, and then we can put in a signal there and there. Okay, that's fine. Good, good, good. This one is weird because it's got to connect up here. And the inner products, wait, where is oil coming in here? It's coming in on this line. So this is coming in from an outer product. Ooh. Hold on. Outer is oil. Yes. Oh, I forgot about that. So this one, effectively, oh boy, there's no power. How did that happen? Dude. All right, we're building in the universe right now. I'm not really a fan of like map building, but it's okay because we can make mistakes here. And we can easily delete them if we're just building in blueprints here. So let's go ahead and go to outer. We want to go rails out, outer. No, that's out both. Rails out, outer. No. Oh no, I messed up the blueprint. Oh crap. Okay, all right. I'm gonna have to do it. I think what happened is I replaced the wrong blueprint. Oh no. Let's see if it's in the sandbox. It might be, actually. Let's see. Is it in the sandbox? It's probably in the sandbox. It's right here, actually. Yep. Hello? This I find very strange, that in the sandbox you can't actually see everything somehow. So rails out. This is rails in. This is rails out, outer. All right, let's redo that. Rails out, outer. Yeah, that's wrong. We need to have this. Rails out, outer. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's correct now. Out, inner, out, outer. In, outer, in, inner. Okay, that's good. Also, I'm going to change these because I keep looking for them in alphabetical order. And it's like, oh no, it's out, outer. It's, no, an in should be before this and stuff, you know, like that kind of thing. Did I put the others in here as well? No, I don't think I did. So anyway, I'll put them in my my regular Factorio framework save file. All right, so these go out, outer. Wait, are these inner or outer? No, this is in, outer. In, outer. Okay, because they are coming from the universe. Good, good, good. And of course we need other signals. We need this and that. Yes. Okay, and here. Yes. This is coming in. So we need there and we need here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good. So now we take care of the outgoing traffic here, which this one needs to go elsewhere. This needs to go somewhere else. Who knows where? Maybe we route it through here? I don't know. This is a bit tricky, this. This one needs to just go down here, I feel. Yeah, that's just, it's an easy thing just to go down here. And this will just be regular signals coming out there. And there's another one out there. Okay, that's fine. So that one that's routed. Now this one, oh my God, what are we going to do about this? We could just try to space the entrances appropriately and then find a way to wiggle this track either through here. That would be the best thing, I think. All right, let's do that. Let's find a way to get this track going. So we're going to go rails in, outer. Rails in, outer. In, inner, in, outer. Right. This is, no, this is rails out. We want rails out, outer. Yes. Is anybody annoyed with me saying in and out too many times? I'm sure there are people, and I apologize. Okay, so here we go. This will work even if they have to do a, you know, loop-de-loop there. So that should be fine. Let's do this just so we can collect our signals. So these are going to be going out. So we put this here, we put this there. We need regular signals on the other side here. Except this one also needs to be a that. Cannot reach. Can I please do rail signals need to be built next to rails, you know. I have heard that before, game. You're not surprising me with this information. Okay, there we go. And can we wiggle? We don't need to wiggle too much. We just want to get this going here. Yay. Okay, very nice. Just put in some signals here and along the way around the pump jacks. Cool. Very cool. And then we need some kind of situation up here. I do want to get those going because they're not working quite right here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to send our building train to the base to get more materials, and then we'll hopefully get it back here soon. There we go. And we want to address these signals here. This one needs to be a chain signal there. Okay. Because this one is... Oh, that's the same block. Okay, I thought it was here. All right. That's fine. That's working. this is going okay. Maybe? This is a weird signal. Hold on. Alright, that's fine. So these are separate. Everything is separate. That's what we want. Okay, let's go over here and I'll have some coffee while they build. I feel like it's really satisfying to watch this. I know I could skip this. Like, I could just cut this out of the video. But I think it's nice to watch. And I like, listen to the sound. You know they have those, like, this is so satisfying videos? This is satisfying. This is what is satisfying right here. Okay, so our train went back home. It's already waiting at the station. I want it to come back and visit us over here. We're going to do temporary. We'll do a bunch of seconds past. Sure, just to make sure we see it and we get it going. All right, this is all looking very good. We do need to connect it to some form of electricity. There we go. Okay, so that's now working. So we have things and or stuff. Except for this thing and or stuff. Apparently I didn't get enough power poles here or something. That's weird. Anyway, we got it now though. And I should get picker dollies and just move this thing up. Because that's really where the power pole should be. I don't know how it got on the wrong line there. Probably just something I missed. Anyway, we'll go ahead and stop the train here. Put it in manual mode. Man, I would love to have like a hotkey to like mouse over the train and press the key and it would put into manual mode. That's what we need. I should put that on the suggestions thingy. Let's get rid of this. And now we are in, I was going to say we're in paradise now. I don't know if we're in paradise or not. We are in a place. We're in Factorio land, which probably is paradise just by definition because it's great. And now we're going to look at building some stuff. Mainly, oh god, where did my, here it is. Okay, I found my tab here. I'm going to make a new calculation. So I'm just going to make a new tab and copy this over. And we're going to delete a lot of stuff here. Hello? Okay, thank you. We want to do, how many do we need actually? Let's find out from this list. How much solid fuel do we need? We need, wow, 1965 per second, or per minute. Let's do 2000 solid fuel per minute. Okay, let's add one. We need to change this to solid fuel. We're doing 2,000 items per minute. I don't know what this means. Oh, that's factories. No, that's way too many. Hold on, hold on. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. 2,000 items per minute. There we go. That looks more reasonable. So what we are going to be doing here is this is going to give us the ratios for all the stuff we need. And maybe we should put this, let's do like 2,500 just in case we're going to get some, I don't think we're going to use 500 fuel per minute, but you never can tell. So that gives us certain amounts of stuff we need. And this is going to be a lot smaller even than I thought we would need here. So we have our refineries. We have a little bit of cracking going on from heavy oil to light. That's as it should be. And we do have our modules that we set up before, and we do need our beacons. So these are the numbers that I'm going to be working off of. Now I'm going to change it so you can actually see me building instead of all that stuff. Oh, I should fix that part. No, it's okay. It's fine. This has to be robust enough for everything. So those are the numbers I'm going to be working off of as I do this build. Just so you are aware and you know how to calculate it yourself, because my channel is all about, I want you to be able to do this yourself. So basically, you should be able to learn this and not be reliant on me to provide you with blueprints. Because I feel like providing you with blueprints is kind of defeats the purpose of this, because Factorio is all about learning, and I really think that that's super important for people. Okay, so I'm going to look and see, do I have any refineries on me? I don't think I do. I think I need to, let's talk to the train. Let's find out what we got here. Actually, maybe what I should do is I should build this in the sandbox. And the reason for that is because it's easier to put down things and stuff. Yeah. I know that's a stupid way of saying that, but it is because I have no refineries on me. I can easily set the recipes when I have this sandbox, which places them automatically. It's a lot easier. Chemical plants. What else do we need? That's it. Water pump. Okay, that's fine. We may need to have pumped water. That might be needed. All right, so here we go. Let's start off with the these guys. So the way you do this is you want to have... These are a bit tricky because you can only have a certain amount of leeway because of the beacons, right? So you need to have the beacons right here. So let's get our beacons. And of course this is going to be an estimate because not all of these can have the same beacons. Because this one is going to have, oh, it doesn't show. Let's see, let's get modules in here. Okay, and then I'll delete these and copy this over again. And what I'm going to do is I'll put in also, we need to put in the power poles so we can see how many modules are affecting each beacon. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Okay, very good. So let's copy these up here and we'll just make them symmetrical. Okay, now we also need to get power poles like this approximately. So let's copy the power pole thingy, put that over here, and then we can see approximately how this is going to work. Now we need to put in our wonderful cheat power. There we go. And we can see now that this thing is affected by 10 beacons or 10 sources, and the sources are these guys. Now I think if we have an extra refinery, that's going to make up for not having them affected by the 16 sources, I think. Let's see, can we, how many does it say we need? We need 4.366. Let's have like 6 of these, okay? Let's do 6. Ooh, shiny. There were things. There was like strobe lighting. I thought I was in the middle of a disco. That was cool. Okay, this guy. So these in the middle, these are 8, 8. Ah, because you know what? Because they don't have they don't have these sources in the middle. That also makes a huge difference. Let's go and collect these guys. Let's get more of these as well. So we're going to put these in the middle here. There we go. That's more sources. There we go. 13 instead of 16. But that's because of the size of these things. Is because there's space in between them and stuff like that. So 13, 13, 11, 11, 11, and 11. All right. I think it should be okay though. I don't think it should be terrible. So let's see. Does this one affect this? Yes. So what's the one that, the last one? This one, I think. Yeah. So we'll take those off and add you here. Okay, so this one is actually affected by 11. You have to power them in order to see how many they're affected by. Now, these guys, I shouldn't have copied these over yet because they need to have this kind of silliness attached to the end, which is, I'm not a big fan, but Let's go ahead and copy this, and I will delete these. Create blueprint, that's fine. We need to... Oh, we have mistake. Oh no. Ah, crap. Okay, it's fine. We'll fix it somehow. So basically, I need to just chuck all of this because I forgot to put a power pole in the middle, or just have a middle. We needed a middle, and we didn't get one because we need this to be out of the way of that. We need to have spaces between them, which means an extra beacon or two. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, just one beacon. Let's copy this down, and you go there. Okay, and then we need a power pole there, and we'll put one there. And then we can copy. Let's see, Control V. Hello? There we go. Yay. So we'll put that here for all of these. Okay, good. So that's how you have to do Petroleum on these three-sided ones because there isn't enough space for the beacons, effectively. Okay, so that is going to be where we start. I'm going to put this, rotate it, because I want to have oil coming in from outside here somewhere from our train station, and then the rest is going to go to the left. So what we can do here is let's move this whole thing over here. There we go. And then we'll get our pipes up here. So we have 6 of these refineries. I think that's going to be enough. This is 13, 13, 13. They're all 13 now, affected by 13 sources. That should make up for 2 speed modules, I feel like, because we have 6 instead of 4.3. I think that's enough. So now we are going to go to the next stage of things. Let's go ahead and get the light oil and heavy oil out of this situation. So we're going to build some things here. I want to actually build them with pumps, because having pumps will create, I don't know if you can say create pressure. The pipes mechanics in this game are interesting, that's for sure. And pressure, what happens is when pipes are very, very long, or even moderately long, kind of over time, what happens is that they get to a very low point from which it's impossible to recover. So that's not ideal. You might say that's not ideal. So you want to keep that pressure or whatever up as long as possible. All right, so now we have petroleum coming out here. It says on our little sheet here that we need, so we have 16 sources. You know what? I'm going to change this. I'm going to change this to 13 sources, because these are going to have, actually no, they need to be 11, I think, right? They need to be 11 on the speed modules. All right. Wow. It really, oh, for some reason, I gotta show you this. This is weird. So for whatever reason, these changed to 32 and 24. How does that even happen, man? So I changed them all to 11, and now it says we need 9.1. Yeah, of course, it said 24 before that. So we're going to add more of these, because if we take out the 3 here, so that's 3 modules, so then it's actually 10, it's not 11. Now I'm guessing on the chemical plants, we can probably, yeah, so 9.6. All right, so in our build, we're going to make those, go away this, thank you. Oh, no, don't do this. Don't do this thing. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Just 1 second. I apologize. I'm having some slight issues here. Okay, my calculator went out of view, and that was very annoying. All right. Anyway, so we need more of these. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then let's copy 4 more to have 10. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And we'll chuck these in here. Space between, and then we get our beacons. Yay. Should probably be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, cool. And then, of course, we need to copy 4 more of these over as well. Okay, so there's our petroleum. And then we're going to suck it out with this pump over here. And that, of course, needs a power pole. But let's set up the cracking and the other stuff first. So what we're going to do is the most efficient recipe for solid fuel is light oil. So we want to get the heavy oil cracked into light, and then we're going to make the solid fuel cubes out of all of these various oils. So let's start with that. Let me get this thing. Yeah, we need these. Okay. So cracking for heavy oil, we need 3 machines, 2.5 machines. So we'll put this over here. Let's see if that's enough space. Cracking like this. Yes. Okay, great. So we're going to need 2 outlets without touching the petroleum here. That's fine. There we go. Okay, excellent. So this is going to go like probably here. That's fine. And then have an outflow on the other side. But we need to have separate beacons here because it's not going to be enough space. So we need to move this out there and then grab some beacons. But what we can do actually is flip this around or turn it around and use these beacons over here, because this should be on the outside. So get this, exit out. put these here. By the way, we're not aligning it with the train station. This is going to be separate, and I can align this when I create my own blueprints. So these guys actually effectively need to be turned around. Let's shift. I shifted that, dude. Don't do that, man. So these, oh boy. These need to be here-ish. This one goes away. We need to copy this again. And then we get another one of these. Like that. Okay, good. So you can go there, because we're changing the geometry of this, by the way. Okay, and we're going to hook these up to tanks in just a bit. But first we need to get this stuff going. So this is also hooking up to oil, by the way. I do feel like, let's see, you can go there. Does that still work? Yeah, no, yeah, no, you know, you know, no. Why does this, oh, it's the power pole that's giving me that signal. That's weird. Okay, let's see. You need to be there. So the way I figured that out, by the way, is these guys, if you notice, they can go to a limit of the other beacon. So if you put this one square aligned with that top beacon, you can figure out how far these are. Because these yellow squares, when they're in a line like this, you can't tell anything. They're all overlapping each other. It's very annoying. So yeah, yeah, it's annoying. Okay, so let's see. Let's get this moved down here. And we'll put them 2 squares away. I find that a better thing. It's easier for us to get stuff going. Now, the water is an interesting situation, which we might do from the top instead. So let's see how we can do that. We probably want it down here. See, no, water is here. Okay. Right, like this. Water. Come on. Okay. All right. So now let's figure out what we got here. So we're getting heavy oil, which is this inner thing. We want to connect this to a storage tank, which would be here. We're aligning this way, if you see. There we go. Okay, cool. And then this is as far as the heavy oil is going to go. It will go no further than this. We already know this. This is a thing. We are not taking it any further. So now we figure out where the light oil is going to go, and this can go maybe like this. This is kind of a weird alignment. But what we can do is just do something like this. And it's never going to touch, so you don't have to worry about it touching. And this will just go like here. So that's our light oil going into there. So this is good. Yay. Now we can get some of these lined up. Oh boy, that doesn't work, does it? At all. No. So this we might want to put down a little bit to leave that space for the beacon. Okay. Oopsies. Okay, that's fine. But now this one is a bit crooked. So what I can do is just move this down. It doesn't hurt to move it down one. It's okay. There we go. And move this down. Okay, cool. So then the petroleum one, we're going to have to figure out where that goes. Okay, so copy. We need how many of these machines? So the cracking, how many are connected? That's a good question. We need to get this here. And let's put in a temporary one there. So this has, let's get in our actually we need to find out how many beacons we got here. Effect source is 8. All right, so I'm going to change that on the calculator and see. I'm surprised, only 8? Really? Wow. 3, 4. That's not right. Oh no, it's not right. The numbers are not right. We're affected by 8 buildings, but not... Oh, no. So all of the calculations are wrong. So this is actually 16 on here. Okay, I'm going to have to fix these guys because we don't know what the heck they're affected by. These are affected by 14 minus 3 because the 3 are inside. So if we take these modules out, this is so confusing working with the other calculator. I wish it would tell us how many modules. So we are affected by 11 effect sources. How is that even? Oh, this one. Okay, take that one out. So 10. Which means we're affected by 20 modules, right? 20 modules on these guys. So I'm going to put that into the calculator and see what we got going on. All right, so that makes us need 6.2 of these guys. All right, so we're going to take some of this down because we don't need to spend all these modules on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so we delete everything above this line. And we delete all these things. And what's the last? This one. No, that one. Okay, so those can be deleted. And we'll delete these. Okay, that's fine. Good, good. Go away, stuff we don't need. You go away too. Alright, so that's better. Alright, so now how many buildings of these do we need? So cracking. Alright, I'm going to put in the 16 there as well, since we are clearly... I think these are going to vary slightly, so we can... It says 2.031 cracking. So I'm going to put in 3, and that's going to be a good amount, I think. Because it is a low number, and some of them are going to be affected by more or less because of the spaces between buildings. That's important to note. So let's copy this, and you're the last one. So this is going to be... How many? 8 sources, 6... 8. 8, 6, 8. So I think that extra machine is well going to cover that. I think it'll be fine. So yeah, let's go with that. Alright, so the next section, how many machines do we need? Let's see. We need 9 machines for petroleum making solid fuel and 22 machines for the oil, the light oil. We could fit some of those petroleum machines in here. Let's see, what do they... I think it's just literally petroleum, right? Yeah. So if we route the petroleum around this way instead of underneath, we could actually put them here. I'm kind of tempted to do that. And then we'll have a belt kind of coming out there for that. Also, this station is probably way overkill. We might change this to 4 lanes instead of 8. So let's do this. Let's get these guys. We need to do something like this and put it like this. Maybe like that. Okay. Let's get rid of the stuff we don't need. Go away. You are getting me petroleum to fuel. All right. So then going to do like this kind of thing. Or no, actually we can just do a straight solid line of this. And we will get better beacon performance as well. So these guys are going to have 16. Yeah. 16 between. And we're going to output this to a belt. And we'll just use blue belt. So that's becoming the new standard. All right, let's do this. Now, how many is this going to make? Does it tell me? Oh, wow. For all of this is going to make almost 1 blue belt. So this is going to, yeah, go the way of the dinosaur very shortly. I think we might even just do 2 cars instead of 8 cars. We definitely don't need 8 cars. Definitely don't need 8 cars. So we might change this to 2 cars. Anyway, so this, since it's the entire production of this line is going to be less than a full belt, we can put half of this definitely onto a belt. We don't have to worry about trying to put on double on this belt. So let's do this. Take this away, put that there, and put in power poles like this. And here, we're just going to add that there. So let's add these guys. And we need how many of these again? we needed 9 altogether, and we'll just do that. So copy this again. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's get rid of this one. Be fairly exacting with this stuff so we don't have to have extra beacons because beacons are expensive. All right, and that will go out here this way. And then let's copy the beacon numbers here and place them over here. So what I wanted to do here is save modules, and that's why I've placed these guys over there. So let's get these done. Yay. All right, cool. So now all we need to do is put in the factories for the light oil to solid fuel, and those are going to be over here. So let's do that right now. We'll get this whole thing and clunk it from here. Yep. And these guys are going to be all light oil to solid fuel. All right, where's my thing? Okay, I'm trying to keep track of the time unless like, ooh, hold on. All right, here we go. So I need to shorten my window here. One moment, please. So voila, here we are. We have our 22 machines here. We did have to add some extra beacons out here, but that's okay. It's expected and part of the build. So let's go ahead and add these power poles up here as well. And what we want to do, I think, is bring these belts in and combine them. Actually, this could be there. All right, there we go. So I'm not sure. I think we might actually have to put this on both sides of the belt because of how many machines there are. So what I'm going to do is I'll just kind of go relative halvesies here and just kind of like put these on the opposite side of the belt. And then here, what we'll do is we'll just put them evenly onto the belt. Okay, good. So now let's let's alter this slightly. I think we're going to have at most 2 cars of this. We're just going to delete all the rest of this stuff here, and that will make our train situation much easier for sure. So anything after 2 is toast, and also this is completely toast. All right, we actually only have 1 belt coming in. So let's delete all of this and get our belt going. I'm really surprised that this only ended up being 1 belt, but these are blue belts, by the way, just keeping that in mind. All right, so this, what we need to do also now, we have petroleum from here. Now this petroleum, we don't actually need to take it downward. This can leave. Right, so that goes out of the picture, and we instead insert it from up here. And I guess we do that somewhere like up here. Yeah, like that. I think that's what we want to do. Yes, get rid of that. And we could actually have a storage tank here as well, so we can, you know, have a little bit of leeway on stuff. That would be kind of nice. A leeway on production. Okay, we need that there, and then here we need this. Okay, good, good. Okay, cool. And then we definitely need to hook up the light oil to this tank. So this is our light oil tank that we have going, and that is going to be hooked up right there. And actually what I want to do here is probably put in another pump, because we really want this to be making sure it goes the entire distance. Okay, so that can go there. Now, because it is such a long distance, I also want to hook up light oil up here, because that's just smart, you know, just kind of like attach it where you can. Okay, cool. And it's all going to the same destination, so there's no issue with any of that. So here is where I'm going to put the pump. Now, I've learned over time this may or may not be overkill, because sometimes you run into fluid shortages and oh boy, like in the other blueprint I have of the oil thing that we used already, that was a nightmare because we didn't have enough flow. So I had to put these pumps in many places because of flow. Okay, so this is what we have. Now we do have to change the train station, obviously, but that can be done pretty easily. So let's go ahead and, in the interests of making a blueprint, let's just move this. And oh, Control Z. Oh, we needed those too. Whoops. Okay. Control X. Let's move all of this, and then move it a bit closer. Okay, well, we can remove these things here. Okay, and that's kind of what our blueprint is going to look like. I could be sneaky and chuck this in the middle of that. Should I do that? Nah, it's not needed. Okay, so we do have the thing on our cursor right now. We don't need this anymore. All right, so here we have the thing. Let's go out of the sandbox and place the thing. Let's go Control V. And first thing I want to do is delete all of this stuff. My goodness, this is quite the combo here. So everything more than 2, we want to get out of here. And this is 2 cars, pardon me. Here we go. Okay, nice. And then we take this and we get rid of this. And that is our thing. There we go. So we're going to watch those pipes up ahead there, and oh my god, that fits. Look at how nicely that fits. Ha! Fantastic. So here we are. There we are. We're placing stuff. What we didn't put in is Roboports, so I'm going to do that now. Does one cover the entire thing? It does actually. Look at that, how nice that is. Let's add power here. That's needed. But there we go. Ooh, we can even align it. Ooh, ooh. So now I'm going to get power lines going across. There we go. Okay. So now we can get robots actually making this place work. We do actually have the construction and some Logibots. I don't know why we have 73 Logibots. That seems like an awful lot. Go ahead and take some of those. We don't need more than... I don't know why we have so many. Why we have so many? Well, now it's stabilized, so that's okay. I will put these back in here. Okay, there we go. So, this place is going to get serviced, I hope, one day. Because we do need to put down an awful lot of these machines and stuff. Are we getting the things we need? Are these existing? Yeah, they are existing. Okay. So we need bots to do work is what we need. Because we actually do have all of these refineries, chemical plants and stuff, but they're not actually doing anything right now. That's a shame. That's kind of annoying. But it'll get fixed. It'll get done. I think they're waiting for these queues here, which is not great. Probably should... What should we do about this? What's going on with our solar production? Wow, we have plenty of stuff. Okay, why are we not getting these areas done? This one exists, but it's not connected. Something... Ah, do we have the gap? Oh, the famous gap. Jeez Louise. And it's messing up everything. That gap is messing everything up. Okay, well, let's delete the gap. I don't know how we managed to do this twice in a row, but we did. We did bad. We did very bad. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, gap, go away. I'm going to just redo this entire thing. This is a mess and a half. Oh my god. Alright, all this can go. Excuse me. Getting all this out of here. Get rid of all this. I'm going to have to go there between episodes and just clean this up and figure it out. Make sure there's none of this stuff going on. Okay, save the fish. We don't have to kill all the fish. It's fine. Fish, you no longer have a mark for death on your heads. Yes. All right, so I'm going to fix this between episodes because this is clearly not working and it's causing queues and stuff, which is not great. But looks like some of these things did get placed down, so that's positive. So what we need to do now, it's not finished yet. It's not finished. We need to connect the oil. So I'm going to take this pipe over. So this is actually oil too. So we'll connect these together and then connect them to the factory. Which is over here. We'll put it down here. That's the most convenient way to do this. Okay. So that's going to give us some production. But we do need water as well. Do we have a water pipe coming nearby? No. Water. Ooh. Water is over here. So what I want to do, I think, is grab one of these thingies. Do we have a blueprint for this already? Game blueprints? No. 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 Wow, what is this? Oh my god. No, we can delete this one. This is not needed anymore. This might not be needed, actually. What I do want to make is a blueprint for these, like, distance pumping stations things. Here, let's shift-click this. Get rid of railroads. Yeah, so create blueprint. Actually, we can do a snap to grid on this relative for, let's see, height 6. Okay. And then we want to do width 56-ish. X1. Oops, 1, please. Yeah, that's what we want. Y 1, 2. And this can be 4 then. This can be like this. Okay, that's perfect. That's good. Okay, we're gonna call this pump station or something, or pump. Yeah, pump stations. That's what they're called in real life, really. So, all right, cool. So we'll call this pump stations. Okay. So let's create this blueprint, and I'm going to put this in this book, which is going to be production oil. Do I have one of these already? I probably do. Yeah, right here. But I don't know. Oh, this is a one-way. Oh, well, it's actually both. No. This one goes pump stations 2x. We're going to call this because they both go the same direction because of the pumps. So let's save that again. So we're just improving this whole situation here. All right. So, but we don't actually need both. But do we care if we need both? I don't think we care. We're going to go ahead and do this here and connect that to water over there. And then we're going to connect this over here. We have to fix this, though. We have to fix it. And this is also annoying. We need water there. You go there. Oh, we need to move that slightly. All right, I'll go up and fix this and see if we can get this done here. We might need to move that water slightly lower. Okay, this one was supposed to connect here. There we go. So this is a tiny mess and a half here. So we need to change this. Okay, good. It's gone through most of it okay. And it looks like these bots over here actually fixed this for us. That's quite nice. Rails to the sea. Oh no. All right, let's just do this, and you can be that. Oh, nice. There's rails over there too. How convenient. I was like, what is that? That looks weird. Okay, we don't have any more offshore pumps, weirdly enough. Okay, here we go. I think they were all eaten with nuclear or something. Okay, you go there. You can be here. You can be over there. And let's connect them up. Good, good. And so let's go back to game speed 10, and I'll walk back over. There we go. Watch the rails. Always zoom out when you're going over rails, because it could save your life. Now then, water comes in here. And I'm going to put in a water tank, because why not? I think that would be sensible. There used to be a thing where you're not supposed to route through tanks. I don't know if that still holds. Does anybody know? You were supposed to put the water or the pipe outflow either on a corner or just connected by the side. I don't know if that still works that way or not. It's a very strange kind of idea, but it has to do with the fluid dynamics and stuff like that. So, all right, there we go. So now we should be able to process oil. We do have oil from these pump jacks. I'm not going to send an oil train yet because we don't even need one. We have lots of regular oil here, and that it's basically filled up completely because of these pump jacks. So it does look like we're making stuff. We are making lots of, yeah, there we go. It's all, we're making tons of fuel. Well, not tons. Enough for a 250 item per minute factory. Or 250 science per minute factory. So it doesn't look like a lot, but hey, it's something. And it is going into our lovely little containers here. So yay. That's nice. I'm hoping that's correct. I think it should be fine. Did we define anything? I think the 6 is referring to the 6 chests here. So these should be relatively, let's see, 5, 5, 5, 14, 12. I think these are grabbing a lot because they're stack inserters. I'm not sure that this is working very well. This car area seems to be working better than this one. Why are you guys unhappy? This divided by 6. Are these connected? Because it feels like they are not. Well, no, these are passing stuff by. I think they just grab big stacks whenever they're allowed to grab. So anyway, now we have the ability now to fuel our trains. We have the ability to generate this for rocket fuel. And maybe what we should have done, and I should do this actually, I should make a train stop. Maybe we do it here actually. We could do a train stop fueling for solid fuel into like a whatchamacallit thing, a fueling train. So if we do like, let's see, let me copy. No, I'll just do it by hand because it's going to be odd otherwise. If we do something like this for a fuel train, of course we need our power poles here. Yay, yay. And then we have our boxes here. And of course, regular or fast inserters is fine. We need to have this guy. And there we go. I don't have it on my hop bar, so have to get it from somewhere. Okay, cool. So this will give us a little bit of leeway here. So if we allow them to have 1 stack each, that would be kind of cool. So this is the wrong way. Okay, there we go. So now we can have a fuel train stop here and pick up a bunch of fuel for other stuff. And of course it'll fuel the building train as well when it comes by. So that's quite nice. The whole thing is very nice. This is pretty great. I'm excited about this. So that is our fuel build. Obviously, we do need some beacons and stuff, and the train should be by at some point. Now, are we able to close? We closed assembly that one. Yay! So now we're just asking for a bunch of modules here, but this is the only train stop that train will come to now. So we're making progress with building train. And hopefully the other building train on this track line will come here first, because it is, I believe it's closer. It is closer than this one, and this one needs those level 3 modules. So we should be able to get trains in here quickly to be able to build this out, and it only needs level 1 modules. So I think we're in a really good space with this, and I think next time we'll look into making more of the intermediate products on the intermediate line, and maybe we even have, maybe we make another line here, like a third line for making engines and other things. We have a number of products to do. So we've got engines, gears, flying robot frames. Maybe I'll do it by lines like this. Like this will be line 3, this line 4, and this line 5. The science is on the last line. I feel like that would be a good idea. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking. Let me know what you're thinking. Do please, and I hope you'll do that like tiny favor for me. Click the like button if you enjoyed the video, and if you didn't enjoy it, do let me know why. I'm always interested to hear what people are looking for, what people like, and stuff like that. And yeah, that's going to be all I have for you today. So yeah, if you want to help support me in my quest to deliver fantastic gaming content, do check out the Patreon link below. Leave a comment, leave a like, feed the ducks, all the things, quack quack. And anyway, thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky, and I am delighted to see all of these red building train stops being that color. It's like Christmas. That means they don't need stuff. Thank God. What does this one still need? Please, what do you need? Also, we have had the suggestion that maybe the train is not filling with things like belts and stuff, because we're not requesting from buffer chests. Actually, those are not in buffer chests, but the red ones certainly are. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you for that. You know what? I always forget that, so I really appreciate when people mention this. I don't think this train station is actually using red belts at all. Maybe not. Looks like it's not. I think we decided that on that level, on the second level, we're not using red belts at all. In fact, I should start as a player to turn these completely down and only use these guys. I think we're going to turn this, let's turn it off, and then let's set this to 0. Yeah, I hate doing this kind of because blue belts are much more expensive, but mining outposts, actually, you know what? I think what we should do, we should leave this as it is. And then we'll just, I mean, we have infinite inventory with the mod, so. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to increase these to 4,000. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And mining outposts we can still do in red as well. So I asked you a question last time, and I'm delighted that so many people answered, because that gives me a really good idea, maybe, of what people want. I say that, but then, like, not everybody answers. So I don't know about everybody. But anyway, the vast majority of people said they want outposts for everything, including gears and other minor stuff like that. So I think we'll do that. We did have one person specifically that made a very, very good argument for clutter, train clutter. Too many trains going around, and it might get too much. However, that we do actually have a very robust rail system, I believe. We haven't had any train jams at all, and so I feel like it can probably handle it. I think stuff that is like, you know, low intermediates, those can go on the inner tracks, and then the more complicated materials can go on the outer tracks. And I think that's going to help us solve these issues that we're having right now. Well, not issues, but like solve our current dilemma of what to do, because that's kind of where we are at the moment. So in that case, we are at the point of maybe making science, maybe making something else. I'm feeling like maybe we should drop down, because we're at this level here. We're making these items, and maybe what we should do is just make all these items. Now, I don't want to make iron sticks in its own workshop. Please forgive me for not making iron sticks, but I will make iron gears. That's not too bad. And anything else on this row? Let's go by row, because these are actually very good kind of well, actually, robot frames, maybe that goes on this row because it is very much more complicated. But I think everything else can be on this same row, and I think that's kind of a good way to do this whole situation. So why don't we just kind of make outposts after outposts and send them all in rows like that? I think that makes good sense. So we are connected to an area here. So we're going to make iron gears. Let's go on this track because that is how we are going to. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Enter. Oh my god, I pressed enter. You know what? I wonder if that's intentional by the devs. Enter, as in entering a train. Nice, yeah. What is where? Hello? How? Okay. It's funny. That's the only way it could go to get on this track, I guess, because none of those lead to these central line products. Okay, fantastic. All right, let's get off. The view is always funny when you go from the end there. Anyway, we're not allowed to go anywhere else because the train can't turn around. So we're going to be making gears now. And I think we should make a gear outpost. Also, forgive me for not adding these things to the blueprint book. These are, you know what? I really should make a 4X rail station book. Would you like that? Would you like that? Let me know in the comments. Do you want these train stations hooked up to these like central lines and stuff, like blueprint, like the entire chunk? Do you want that? I can add that if you want it. Anyway, so now we have an assembly line style thing that needs one input. So let's see what we need here. Let's see. The green circuit one might be the most apt one, actually. I think this would be the most apt. So let's do that. Let's grab just literally the entire chunk here. Copy this and take it over here. And we'll connect it up right here. Yep. Just leaving enough room for those curves to work here. All right, we're already starting to build. We want to build the inner parts of this here. Especially the inner parts and the building train track. Now the building train, I think what we should do with these is put them on both tracks. I don't see any reason not to, actually, with these. So let me put this on both. I'm going to grab a... We do have the inner outer, right? Yeah, we do. We do. So this is going to be rails quick, inner, both. Okay, yay, boom. Clonk, and there it goes. And then we need the rails out, both. Not that one. That's the wrong book. Out, outer. Oh, no, that's the out. Huh? Out, oh, it's labeled wrong. That's why it doesn't make sense. Out, in both, out, both. Is the other one named wrong? No, this is out, outer. I forgot to rename this one. That's weird. Okay. Out, both. Okay, good. Oh, and this is wrong too. How did that get wrong? My goodness. I don't know what happened. Oh, maybe I never did this after I copied the general... I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, let's call the train here. So we can... Hello? No, my train left. Ah! Okay, it's probably in the parking lot right now. Yeah, that's the wrong one. You, no. You, no. You. Uh-huh. You're the one. You're the one I want over here. Come on. Get over here. Come along. You come here. Go here. And you're going to do full cargo. Alright, cool. So now we can keep on building this. Wow, we had a train here. What? Did we have an actual train here? Is this train? Hello? No. Bad? Oh, that bad train. This is not right. Alright, this is going to be gear pickup. Gears. One pickup. Alright, cool. That was the train. It saw a closer station, so it's like, hey, I'm going to come over here. No, you don't belong here, dude. No, no. All right, let's get this here. And then another one over there. Okay. I want to get these in here just to have a way to build. Okay, here we are. So now, hopefully, we're going to get the building train coming over here. And this whole thing needs to be deleted. So I'm going to delete these guys real quick. Let's go from blueprint, yeah, map mode. And then delete all this stuff. You know what? I'm just going to delete the whole thing wholesale. Why not? And probably these... I'll leave the boxes for now. I kind of want to do a belted outpost. So, yeah. So these things... This is not going to work here, obviously. No. And here, I want to... Let's just erase... all these red boxes. No. There we go. Alright. Nice. So now we can actually get some belts in here. And we're going to use blue belts, because why not? Ah, but we don't need those yet. We need 2 layers. 1, 2... And we're going to need boxes like this. We always want a buffer in these situations. Go. Okay, good. So then we have this for now. And those wires are just, basically they are confirming the filter that we want here. Only unload iron. All right, and here we also do not need this entire station. Do we take out this? I feel like we can just take this out here. We can delete all of this. And basically copy this one up here instead. So what we do is we Control X all of this. And place it there instead. Yep, that will work. Alright, all this goes away. Okay, very cool. Alright, so let's get all these train tracks as well. That's gonna go... Ah, there's one left. Naughty. Okay, very cool. So let's see. These are going to be long trains. Yeah, that'll work for the parking. And then we have our gear trains. All right. Now then, each of these, we're probably going to need to look at the calculator. Let's do that. Let's look at the calculator real quick. Browser 2, that's where I've got this stuff. I'm going to go ahead and start a new tab here. There we go. And what we want to do is we're going to look, I'm going to look right now in the game and see how many items a second. 45 items per second. So what we're going to do is look at gears. So this is how to calculate if you want per belt. So factories. Now the problem though is we want, let's see, let's look at settings, items per second. We're going to do assembling these. Okay. And preferred belt this. And default module this. We're going to use level 1 modules because we're not quite there yet. And then we'll do 16 effect sources. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Factory. So, 45 items a second. But that is not actually what we want. Because we need 1.8 belts of iron. That's a lot. That is an awful lot for these. So that's 6.5 factories. Wow, that's super fast. But the challenge here is getting in 2 belts of iron. But maybe we can do it. Maybe we can try this. So 6.5 factor. I'm just like, wow, really? 6.5 only? Holy crap. Okay. Let's go. Wait, what did I just do? I did the wrong thing. Game capture. I turned off the game capture and not the browser capture. There we go. Okay, let's play this game then. So we're calculating for an end product of belts of stuff, right? So each of these, we want to kind of, let's see, let's take these off of here and put these on instead. You go there, take that one off there, and you go there. Okay, good. So this way we can have things. Okay. And we want to have belts out as well. So we need to make sure, so we have, if we have 8 of these, we're going to have 4 belts out. And that actually jives with this whole thing here. That's kind of fantastic. So let's figure out how we can do this, right? We want to have a belt of thingy here. Let's start it here. Remember, see, corner. Good. Now then, let's get this. And you always want them misaligned with these guys, so you have more sources. You never want to say like here and here. Don't want to align them ever. It's bad. Anyway, we're going to have our first belt here. Let's copy this over there. We're going to use green inserters for the... Oh, we have already green ones. Okay. Let's do this, and we're going to output there. So that means we need 4 on one side of the belt, 4 on the other. So let's see how we can do this. We're going to do something like this as well. No, come on. Come on, fingers. Work, please. Thank you. So we're going to copy this whole thing. So 4 on one side of the belt, and then 4 on the other. Let's see. Let's get this one going this way. Okay, and then the next 4, let's copy this. Hello. Okay, you go there. And we don't need these anymore, because this is going to be 2 belts in. Okay, but, so 1, 2, 3, 4. These are going to go on this side of the belt. Okay, so this should be our thing. So remember we needed 6.5 factories, right? So we have 8. But the reason we have 4 and 4 is because 3 and 3 is not enough. We know that already. 3 and 3 is not enough. So this should work out. I think this should definitely work. All right, so anything below that we don't need. Okay, there's stuff here. Oh my goodness, there's more. All right, it's fine. That's fine. No worries. And this is all belted. We don't need bots for this, which is kind of cool. So let's get... Actually, we can copy the entire thing over. So we need 4 of these assemblies. 3 and 4. And then extra beacons. Now, I don't know how close this needs to be. We can actually move it up if we want to. So let's take these out first, okay? We're going to need something like this. Oh, not that way. Not that far. Hold on. Let's just use the... Oh, God. Okay, it's fine. No worries. Okay, there we go. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Brain is not really running very well today, I have to say. My migraines are very severe today. So we apologize for the inconvenience. Anyway, these guys all need to have this happening here. So I'm going to just draw this from map mode and let the bots fill it in. There we go. And we can align the first one with the first thingy. And then maybe get rid of some of this stuff here. So what we can do is let's realign the entire thing and see where that gets us. So if we do this one here, how are we going to do this? So they all need to go to the left if we do it this way. But if we do it this way and align like this one here, it's less going to the left. We could do it like completely centered if we want to. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So this one like here-ish, that would be less belts going. Oh God, dang it. Okay, fine, there. This one aligning there. Yep, that's the right one. We can put it like here. Save on belts a little bit. Okay, that's probably not exact, but it'll be fine, right? It will be fine. All right, go here. Not sure why I'm incapable of navigating the mouse today. This is very embarrassing. Okay, you go here. I just don't feel very well today. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay, there. Yep, you do that, and then you do this. Okay, cool. These guys, we can do this with. Nice. So in fact, we could move this up significantly because we centered it really well here. Yep, we could do this. Let's do it. Let's fix it. We do not need all of these pieces right there. So that's a little bit of belt saved. Let's go into map mode, Control X, as in goddess mode, M for goddess mode. There we go. All right, excellent. So then we can take all of this through this side here. We're just gonna copy paste all this. Make sure all those are going correctly. Okay, so now we can get a corner placed there. You go there, you go there. And then upgrade the heck out of this thing. Good. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Now then, our train has departed. I don't know where it went. No. Right? No. No. Dang it. Come here. Actually, I just want you to come. No, not building assembly. I want you to come. It's this one, right? I want you to come here. You didn't come here. You didn't come here. You're going to the wrong one. Go here, please. Control click this one. And this is going to be like, no. Go away that. I want to do full cargo there. No, maybe not. Maybe we want to do fluid count of this greater than 0. Because I want it to wait here. Alright. You, take that one off. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to ask it for the impossible, but that's exactly what we want right now. We don't need it to be other things. Okay, here we go. Let's get all that going, and then we need another corner. Yay. Oh boy. It's wrong! Oh man. Oh wait, no, it's not wrong. I think it's actually okay. So then delete this bit. Okay, very cool. Now then, we're getting stuff and or things. Excellent. Some stuff and or things. Okay, we did actually get bots, so that's good. I need to replace the Roboports because I forgot that we actually kind of need them for building. Just slightly. Just slightly. So you go there. But otherwise, we do not need Roboports to operate this factory, which is kind of great. I like not needing Roboports for that. Okay, there's something wrong, very wrong here. Okay, you're fine. Take that one. Let's do some long distance here instead. Okay, good. Very good. I'm surprised this guy didn't fill up with things like beacons. That's a bit sad, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Wondering if we should move this stuff to the left slightly, because I think we can take it upward here. Like if we do this one up there, yeah, we certainly can. 2, 3, and 4. We can cut out all of this stuff, like literally all of this. And then let's X the corner, put the corner back here. Okay, that saved us a fair few belts. Nice. Okay, very nice. Okay, so that's saving us a little bit. Of course, we can't put it through directly because we do want to have this balancer. All right, cool. Very cool. Let's put down a train to get the thingies. Also, I heard from somebody who said that they have a really old copy of one of my previous blueprint books, and they said that the fish book was the way it was in here, that it had that really strange kind of limitation. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I will upload the updated blueprint thing, even if I don't add some of these stations. And yeah, let me know about those stations. Do you want to have all of this stuff connected to the 4 width rail lines or the 4X rail lines? Do let me know, because I dropped the car. Dropped it. Ow. All right. We also need to rename this. This is Gears 1. Iron drop off. All right. You are going to be the very first train allowed. Here, take stuff. Thank you. And you're going to be going here. Whoops. Schedule. Go here. Empty cargo. Oh, wow. It did it from the fuel menu. Fantastic. All right. And then we're going to have you go here. Full. Okay. Go. Have fun. Enjoy. Okay. And then we're going to have our first Gears train go here. Now, this might be like a shared train. As in, maybe it goes to 2 different bases. I don't know how many gears we're going to need. That's the question, really. Rails, fish book, gears. Do we have a gear car? We do. We actually do. Okay, gear car. Let's go. Yep, those are correct. All correct. And now the gear car. We do have... I don't know if we need fueling here at all. That's kind of one of those weird things. It's like, I don't know. If we should add it here, or we should add it at the other... I think we should add it at the other station. I don't think we should add it here. This one, actually, let's collect this. I don't want to give this that much fuel. Just a little bit. Okay, so we now don't have any gears at all, but the iron train should be coming around and fixing all of this. So this is a assembly 1 as well. Now, what else do we need on this line? Oh, wait, this one. Sorry, I've been playing AutoForge, which is an amazing game. Do check out my my video on AutoForge. It's another 2D factory building game. It's kind of like Terraria meets Factorio. It's kind of fabulous. Do check it out. Okay, so now the next thing on the list here is going to be engine units. Now, ooh, look what we need. We need steel. I don't think we're making steel, are we? No, looks like we just have copper and iron plates. But look what we have here. We have a very sneaky iron ore patch right there, which we could tap. There's one also over there. And that will enable us to have some steel. I'm kind of like wanting to design a steel factory now, because, I mean, we have a lot of time right now to do this. Now, some people have said that they're okay with me doing, like, making a mine off camera. Do you want to see that, or do you want to see the mines being made? Do let me know in the comments, please, because I'm interested. I don't know what people's threshold for viewing is these days. It's kind of hard to figure out. All right, so we can actually start the steel making thingy, or we can just copy this and do it double. There's plenty of space here. So maybe what we do is this. Let's just copy this into the the thingy. Sandbox, blueprint sandbox. Yep, let's go. Let's go to the right here. All right, clonk it down here. All right, cool. So what we need to do here is kind of control X some of this stuff here. I'm going to X here and bring it down. But first, what we do is we copy all these things and extend them. How do we do this exactly? Hold on. So maybe we add the Roboports in the middle, or maybe we don't. Maybe, well, yeah, let's just... do we do this, maybe? We don't want them directly, because we need to go underneath, I think. Can we go underneath? And... so what we need to do here is actually turn this... go like this. That's what we need to do. And we just basically paste this. Alright, so we need to make this modification on all the things. I should have started at the end. I don't know why I didn't. Kind of weird. Okay. Because these things, it's kind of, it's, well, ish one-to-one. It's not quite one-to-one. Okay, these are swirling in the middle there, which is okay. So let's do this. Let's copy this thing here. Ah, I didn't do this one. Okay. I'm just going to copy that whole section here. Okay, nice. And then let's get rid of these. Okay, very cool. So let's paste on this bit now. Okay, we can go here. No, hold on. Ah, we need to get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay, that's left it clear. Let's figure this out now. All right, that one, this is perfect, I think. I think that's perfect. Let's see. So we have the... Nope. Something went very wrong there. Do we still have this up here? Yeah, we do. We do, actually. Okay. Wait a second. Why? Why is this upside down? That's not right. Ah. Okay, I don't know why it went upside down all of a sudden. Because, let's see. Because these things should be pulling from the right and depositing on the left, right? These are the ones, they're going down belts though. Oh, only the bottom ones are doing that. Huh? Ah, it's because we changed this. Okay, so what we want to do is just leave this as it is. Okay. All right, that was a bit confusing, but it's okay. So now we get to do this fun stuff here. Hooray. I guess what I could do is just to make it a bit quicker, we could do a... Okay, blue belts, blue these, yep. Okay, we'll just do this real quick. It's a little bit faster. Rotate that one, rotate. All right, so all of these will go downward. Okay, let's try it again. It's going to be interesting. There we go. So this is where they pull out. This is where they pull in. And these are going to generate the steel. So then we flip to the other side. And this thing goes to the other side, and then the steel goes on the other side. We probably don't need that because steel is only 1/5 of a belt. But this will enable us to get all the other stuff done. All right, cool. So we go here now and flip everything and connect everything again. These are going to be steel cars. I wonder, we probably should put this on shorter trains. I don't think we need an 8 train for this. I think it's going to be fine if we have a 4 train. So let's put this, should we? Well, even if we upgrade it to blues, I think a 4 train is plenty, honestly. I think that's going to be more than enough. So let's just remove some of these then. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And that enables us to have shorter areas here and smaller balancers, of course. Much smaller. Good. So let's get rid of this thing and choose what we actually need. So we have 8. Probably 8 to 8 is enough, I would say. Let's get rid of some of these belts that are going in here. Let's see, you can go there, you can go there. Just combine them where we can. Okay. Let's see. Oh, whoops, we needed that part. Ah, no. We want to do this there, but that one gets fed by this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. You go. Don't worry, I'll convert all this to blue, I think. So it's a bit nicer. Okay, we will... Well, we could convert it all to red, actually. I think we can convert it all to red because we have reds coming in, so why not? Oh, no. Control Z. Whoopsies. I meant to get this upgrade planner. Yeah, let's put that one here and convert all this to red. Okay, that's much better. So, but I think we have this a little bit misaligned versus that. This one, the first one, so we need to move these over slightly to the right. Here. Okay. Okay, cool. So we can't really move this loop, so we can just extend these belts upward once we get our belt balancer in here. So red belt balancer 8 to 8, usually at the bottom of the book. There There we go. And copy these. Paint the belts. Belt paintbrush. All right, very good. All right, I think that's all we need, really. So we have really extended this entire array here. I don't know. I hope all of these things are... We can... Let's test this. Let's test and see, are these all going to be connected? Let's see. Hello? Okay, they have to spin up a bit. Okay, let's see. Can we go into map mode here? Let's see what we got. Okay, so it looks like the middle of this is definitely not connected. This one needs to go up a fair bit. There we go. And then move that one up as well. Why is there a train thingy, a signal in the middle of this? What is going on here? That is weird. Okay, this one does not have power. It's probably a problem on the original one as well. So let's see. We also need to get this side covered. But that means there's still a section in the middle here that does not have any coverage, which is terrible. Kind of terrible. So what does that give us? Still a tiny bit of non-coverage here. That's not great. Let's see from... Okay, so it is a little slot here. But I think it only affects these beacons here. Still, that's not great. Also, why is there a break there? Is that meant to be there? I think, yeah, there's a break in the belt. That's where they pull in. Yeah, we want that break in the belt. That's just fine. We would kind of have to move one of these guys in here, like there, to have coverage over that area. And it still wouldn't be enough, actually. Well, we could put it, if we put it up here, it would be. Somewhere like here. If we removed these here, that would work. I think it's better to remove just a tiny bit of stuff than have huge gaps. So we take this one out and then we put in our Roboport. That will give us complete building coverage. Okay, and we're going to downgrade you to red, please. Thank you. All right, I think that's it. I think, here we go. Yep, we have complete coverage. And the important thing is this is modules. So, you know, if you don't have all the modules right now, you can get them. Oh, all right. And we also want to extend the building coverage out into the wilderness as far as we can. Does that cover everything? No, it doesn't cover everything. Shoot. All right, well, we'll put one out here as well. So let's get you going. And you. Now I'm curious, are you building like I'm building? Or are you changing your designs and changing your track layout and stuff like that? I'm really curious about that to see if these blueprints are useful to you or not. Again, it goes with the question, do you want these blueprints or no? I'm really curious because, you know, I am always interested in how people are playing the game because I find it fascinating. All right, we don't actually have a home yet. Oh, but we have gears. Look at this. Holy fuzzy cats. Now, the problem is we didn't put gears in the machines yet. Well, that's inconvenient. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. We'll put in these guys. Oh, no, we don't need this. We need this, I think. Wait, let's get these, and we need to have... All right, let's save this, and then we're going to do a new one where we do this. Okay, this is going to be Outpost level 1. Outpost level 1, save. Okay, so let's use these. Okay. I don't know if we have any of these. Yeah, we do. We do. We do. Okay, so these should be... Oh, no. Bad. I guess we didn't click this button, so that's what made it bad. All right, let's go. Come on. There we go. That's what we have for our calculations. But we need, really, to get the speed modules in here, too. Now, does this cover everything? It does. Okay, cool. So anyway, but we are getting gears. This is great. Look at all these gears in the train. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, let's go quickly up to steel, which we don't even have yet. That's going to be here. We'll go on the... it's going to be the inner track because it's iron, I think. Why does that not connect? Holy fuzzy cats, it's weird. Huh. All right, well, it's going to take us all the way around. So we'll just have a thing where we... Yeah. And here we are. Okay, so I am at this area here. And this is where we're going to make our big base. So, all right, let's figure out how. Let's put this here, I think. Maybe, yeah-ish. Oh, there are no red symbols. That's kind of great. But we need to make sure and check all of the signals here. All right, yeah, this has 2 stations for iron ore, which is a lot. It is a lot amount. And also, we need to check here and see if there's enough room for a train between these rails here. You go away. You go away. And you go away. All right, is this long enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is actually long enough. Cool. So we can have 1 train beyond these signals. Very nice. So we can have 1 train here and 1 there. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. So this, we actually need this one to be not there. And then you're going there. Okay, that's fine. Always want to make sure that you have enough space for the trains that you have. Okay, this one actually is interesting. Take that one off. Okay, so here, this is kind of an interesting place because we do not actually have enough space in most cases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is not long enough for a long train. So we cannot have this signal there. We could have another chain signal though. That would be okay. Now this one also, another chain signal here. Because this area is just so tight. We cannot be having these signals there. Alright, and you, oh god, this is a mess and a half. You can go there. But this, that's okay, but we need to have, this one is okay as well. But here, what do we have here? We have this one. I need to move this train, actually. Train. Right, we need to make sure we can. Actually, the entrance is out here, isn't it? Oh boy, we're gonna have to move this train backward. Come on. Come on, bots. Fill in the gaps. Thank you. As I fill it in myself. Come on. Then we're going to have to rename these stations. Alright, let's go. Let's rename stuff while we do things here. So this is going to be building smelting. Okay. And this one we'll call iron smelting. No, we're going to call it steel smelting. Okay, or drop off. We're going to copy that name to there. Actually, we can change the color as well. Steel, I think, is white. So we can just do this. Okay, and then copy paste that over here. And it's going to be steel smelting. I should change this to be a steel symbol. I keep adding different things. Actually, the other one, the iron smelting, is a wrong symbol because it's still the ore symbol, and I would rather have it to be the plates symbol. Okay, there we go. Steel smelting. Yes, copy, paste. Okay, that didn't work. Wow, did I forget to press enter? Oh, Jesus. This thing, man, it's so inconsistent. That's why I can never remember, is because sometimes it requires you to press enter, sometimes escape is enough. So it's like, please just be consistent. It drives me absolutely up the wall. All right, so now we want the train to, we can back up and just come down this line and go into the inner lines there. We need to adjust the signals there though as well. But first we can back the train up, and then we can have it automatically go to the building station there. So let's do this. Okay. I will send it automatically because I do want to take care of these signals. Now, I want you to go here, please. And we're going to have like 1,000,000 seconds passed. Sure. Add wait condition. Huh? Where the heck did it go? Why did it go this way? Dude? No. Oh my god. What is going on with this? No, 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 no. You bad, bad train. Why did you do this? I don't understand this. Okay. Alright, it was trying to go to the other temporary station. I think the one that we had over there. That's what it was trying to do. So anyway, let's see. We need to, I think, can we fit? No, we cannot. So we don't want this here. Definitely not. All of these need to go, and they can go past here. These are okay. Let's just take this one out. And there's way too many out here. Okay, that seems alright. So there's our building train. It's coming into the station. We'll just put it into manual mode when it gets here, and then it can just drop off a little bit of stuff here for us. And then the bots can start building this area, which will be great. Alright, so I'm going to send... what do we do here? Do we have building smelting still active here? This is a smelting 2. This is a smelting 1, I guess. Let's go and send it over there. And this temporary station, which is here, let's do full cargo, I guess. Because it's never going to have a full cargo, I believe. Yeah. Okay, cool. Anyway, so hopefully that will also attract the other building train. We can walk around and build some of this ourselves. So that we... Actually, what we do need to do is we need to go and get a train. Let's go find a train. Oh, here's one. Here is... Oh, that's the wrong one. Ah, but you're a train. Ha! Okay. I'm going to copy this train. Shift-click it. And take off the entities. Create blueprint. And I'm going to make 2 trains to fill this lovely station. You go there, and you go there. Alright, cool. And they are getting fuel as well. So, but we are going to take you here. This is going to be the drop-off. Empty cargo. And full cargo. Okay, we're going to copy this to that. Actually, we should copy the color as well. Yeah, can we do that? Excellent. Alright, cool. And they did get some fuel, which is great. So go to iron ore pickup, please. And you go to iron ore pickup, please. And we're going to get some steel rolling in here. It's going to be fabulous. This is going to be great. So then I want to make a steel train as well on the bottom tracks. And we also need to connect those bottom tracks to the train network. Just full stop, right? Yeah, we kind of need that. Let me try to put down these roboports. Why are they so far out? That I don't understand. Why did I do that? I don't know. Anyway, we have all of this stuff here. Let's see if we can get some of these rails in place and then build ourselves a steel train. That would be useful. Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened, dude? You are the one going to gears. Ah, crap. So there's no fuel here? I thought this was fueling. It doesn't have any fuel. does for some of it. And then you don't have fuel. Are you in a zone? You are. But for some reason, we don't have enough fuel. What's going on here with the fuel? So, alright, that's disconnected there, but this is connected. Why is this box not getting any fuel? Oh god, it's getting the wrong kind of fuel. That's annoying. Alright. Alright. This one is getting the correct fuel. Okay, so now this station should open up and request fuel. It is. Okay, great. So here we are. We're going to try and... Oh my god, where are my robots? What are they doing? Silly robots. So yeah, that one should not have stopped. I'm not really... Oh, you know why I didn't put another engine in the back? My bad. Ooh, boy, that's a big mistake. All right, let's get the rails and steel. Now, just to give you an idea of scale, in case you're like, oh, you should have left it at 8 cars. Well, that's because each piece of steel represents 5 iron plates. So we're literally cutting it in half. We could have cut it by 5 times. So just to give you that sense of scale. It's a big amount that we're reducing it by. Okay, bots, hello. All right, so these steel cars are, oh my god, what is going on with this? Nope. Why is this not working? Okay, fuel. Here, take my fuel. Actually, take these better. That's better. All right. So, you go here. And this is not that. We're going to call this something different. We're going to call this steel smelting. Steel. I guess I should put the icon in there. Smelting plate pickup. Okay. Alright, so you are going here. Okay, full cargo. And we don't know where it's going from here. So that's okay though, that's alright, we're fine. Anyway, let's see. We are gonna need to connect this down here somewhere. So let's take these, oh, we need rails desperately. Desperately! Oh no. That's okay, we're gonna work it out. It's gonna be fine. I don't know what those 2 robots are doing. I feel like they're on holiday or something. I have no clue what they're up to. They're like attached to me. Who knows why. So this is the out. So this is gonna go on the inner. Out inner. So there we go. We need to remove some of these signals. Okay, go there. Okay, you can go away. Okay. Where are those robots? They're way up here somewhere. That's weird. So then we need to go all the way back up again. Let's just move game speed to 10. It's slow. And now I've completely run out of rails. This is no good. This is no good at all. Come on, bots. Get over here. What's going on? There's a rock, apparently. Eh. Okay. That's strange. That is weird. Why? Why did this happen? They lost their ends. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Let's take those off. Let's do it again. Gonna have to stop this train. Put it in manual mode. And then wait for the other train to come up here as well. Put that in manual mode. Come on. That's weird, man. That is so weird. Not cool. Okay, copy entity train. Yes. This is an ore car, and then we'll put on the engines. I don't know why it did that. I am so confused why it did that. That I don't get. I do not get this. There you go. Boom. So go ahead and go into automatic mode again. You too. All right, cool. And I need a building train to come up here. I absolutely need a building train. Can I have one, please? Let's see. Let's see if I can call my building train. This one, maybe. Come here, please. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course it stays there for quite a while. I do need those rails super quick, so I'm hoping it gets here, and then we can do stuff. Hopefully do a little bit of roboting. Actually, I am completely out of energy, so that is not ideal. Let's see. All right, let me just take all of the rails from here and some other bits and pieces. I don't know what else we need. All right, that seems okay. So let's see. Let's go ahead and go back down. Let's send this back to base, pick up some more materials, especially rails, because I'm going to need those as I kind of go along here. Okay, bots. Hello. You still here? Bots? Okay. I think it's the energy issue. Ah, yes, and of course the other thing we don't have, or we should have, but we don't have. Come on. I'm just going to do this by hand for now. Oh, I'm running into rocks. All right, and then we can go back to speed 1. And here we're going to place, let's see, we're going to go out, in, inner. Okay, there we go. Doesn't like this power pole or the light. In, inner. Yep, because it's going out on the inner. All right, are we good? We're good here. We're good there. That's fine. Here we don't want that one or this one. Okay, I think we're actually good here, though. Hey, train, how you doing? Doing okay? Great. Okay. So what I do want to do is go up here and add some regular signals going up to make more blocks, so it kind of improves the train flow. Oh my god. This is a long stretch, and I'm like, wow, that's that long, huh? Jeez. Really surprised that we're still having like power outages here. I guess we didn't get much in the way of power poles, did we? Alright, let's let this get built here real quick. Come on, things. We really need to get this built. Let's call the building train again, because apparently it's just not getting a lot of material. Train. Oh, it deleted that train stop. I think the temporary train stop, I believe. Did it? Did it? Maybe. Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. I feel like they changed their order or something like this. Yeah, this is the one. Here, come over here. Come along. Get over here. Looks like it's waiting for a train to leave. Okay, that's fine. Let's track its progress. It's not far away. We are on the 10 times speed, so that's good. But I'm hoping we should be able to get replenished here. Ah, that's why we didn't get personal logistics going on here at all. Alright, yeah, we definitely need stuff like electrical poles and such and so forth. Are those not in there? Oh, boy. Why are these not getting done? Dang. Alright, I think we're missing... Let's get 2 of those. Alright. I don't know why those are missing from this train, but we definitely need to get those next time. Let's go to the base. and then we'll have it come straight back to us after it loads up. We also want to save that train in distress. It has lost its fuel content, so that's not great. Okay, so that one filled up. This one might take a tiny bit to fill up. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. It is needing all the stuff and all the things, but it does actually have electrical pulse. We can send it back to us right now. And that will definitely help us get this whole thing sorted out. Now let's go and talk to that train in distress. We don't want the train to be unhappy, so let's go run down there real quick and fix it. It is down there. We can see it blinking on the map, and nothing can get through. Oh my god. Why can't you go through? There is no signal before this. That's not good. Okay, now we know why we need a signal before that. Oh my goodness, this is backed up very inconveniently. All right, let me just get in the train. We're going to manually move this backwards because it's just too close to the other train. Actually, a little bit more. Okay, go. Now, what we want to do, of course, on this train is add a an extra. Wait, how many does that? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. And then we need another engine on the back. There we go. Go away. And that'll be fine. We just need to put some kind of fuel in this guy. And let's give you some of this, and you should be happy. So go back to gears, and that should enable it to be a happy train after this. Yeah. All right, so we got a lot accomplished today. We did our gear base, and that is just waiting for more iron to come. And then we also did the steel construction area, which is half done. It's going to get there when we have more materials brought by. It does look like, do we have, okay, we do have a lot of construction bots and things, but for whatever reason, it's not actually building anything right now. It may be, oh, you know why? Because we don't actually have any reds requested, any red belts. So let's get those out of here. Okay, red belts, red undergroundies, and then red splitters. And so our bots should be able to accommodate that, I hope. There we go. There's one. Okay, now they've all left, and now they're all requesting stuff, which is great. Are we still asking? We are asking for power poles and things. So now all of this should start to get sorted. We are even getting some beacons, which is perfect for all of this. So let me just make sure we're requesting the other stuff like furnaces and stuff. Let's see. Furnaces, we need... Wow, why is this requesting 0 furnaces? That's bad. Okay, shoot. Now, the other thing we could do is put in a mine over here. Also, let me know your opinion on mines. Do you want to see me do those myself, or do you want to see them not? I mean, not see them. See them not. See them not. Anyway, so I think we've made a lot of progress here. Oh, and I forgot to do this. I'll fix this before the next episode. And maybe plant more solar panels so that we can get more electricity from there. Oh, this one didn't get to go yet. Go ahead and automatic, please. So yeah, let's check on our power real quick before we leave. We have this. Yeah, we're using about half our power right now. And that's pretty good. It's not too bad. We're using a lot of steam turbine power and lots of solar panels. Lots of solar panels. So... the steam turbines, why are they... I wonder why they're turning off. Because they're not supposed to. Because nuclear power is not supposed to turn off. That's why it's confusing. Yeah, so... But at night, we use more of their power. Anyway, if you would like to help support my work, I do click on that Patreon link below. I am so thankful to all of my supporters because of your generosity. You are just great. And Emma and Eleonora, love you for it too. Every day I think about my patrons and how lucky I am to have such an amazing community. So, and if you want to do me an extra tiny little favor, click that like button. It really helps the channel. It does absolute wonders, in fact, for the channel. Helps the channel grow and all those kind of things, and makes me survive, like literally live. It's pretty good stuff. So anyway, thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky, and I realize we have a couple of train problems. I didn't really think about this last time. When we were setting out the gear train, now the gear train comes out on the same line as the building train, and not only did we not use the both, we put it on the wrong line as well, so that's not ideal. Also, something is going on with this. It's on the thing. So we need to move that one and put it here. Yeah, all right, there. Anyway, yeah, we need to fix that. That's in the gear area. However, I noticed something. Where is it? We have another train out of fuel. And this is in the green circuits area right over here. It's because we ran out of fuel. Now, I think what I'd like to do is I want to revamp all of the building train stations. So the building train is actually here. We can put this signal right at the behind of this train. And then I want to make a train stop for a fueling train. This is going to be, let's say, fuel 1. Okay. I'm going to have a fueling train come to every fuel 1 station. And yeah, hopefully we can get this going. I don't know if it's going to work very well. Let's see, 50, 50, 50, and that's a dark gray color. That's a good color for a fuel train. So the thing is we need to have a thing asking for fuel. So let's just copy this arrangement here. And we're going to have to put it, yeah, here. How do we do that? Maybe here. I don't know. Let's see if we can get this to work at all. This thing, all we wanted to ask for is fuel. Okay, that's it. We don't want it to ask for anything else. So what we need to do is kind of move these boxes over. And we'll have, like, say, maybe just one is enough. And we'll put it, one is definitely enough, I think. Okay, so we're going to set the combinator. So the combinator looks in the boxes. Okay. And that one is connected by the red circuit here and there. This one connects to these guys to set the filter. Okay, copy, paste. And so then we have the signal, which is 50, 150. Yep. And that also goes to the train to close the stop. Now, hopefully, we can put in enough of these fueling stations. Where is the green wire? There it is. Hopefully we can put in enough of these fueling stations. Let's see, enable, disable. Yep. Enabled condition. I don't remember. It is green greater than 0? Greater than 0. Okay, yeah. Green greater than 0. Green thingy. Anything greater than 0. If it has anything greater than 0, we're gonna make it happy. Okay, very cool. And then we can also request fuel here too. Just do this. Yep, there we go. So now I'm going to set up a train that does this stuff. And we're going to stop requesting via the building train because that doesn't work very well. Now let's open the fish book. Rails, rail cars, and we want to get this one. There we go. Okay, perfect. So you go from here to, I want to take it to the fueling station, which is here. Solid fuel pickup. Okay. And that one, we're going to have the building train run on every track. So, yeah, do this. Aw, crap. How was I standing on the thing? Oh, no. Oh, it's just slightly too close. Slightly too close. And we are here, so it's not that far to run. We'll just turn on the game a little bit higher speed and run right over there. And it'll be fine. Yeah, right there. Mm-hmm. Train, I'm trying to make your life better, man. Why you gonna kill me? Yeah, that was just dumb. God, this is slow. I thought we didn't have to do this much. It's probably just because there's a huge amount of stuff going on here. Alright, let's go back to slower speed. I don't like to leave it on high speed too long while we're doing stuff. So anyway, this is what we want to do. We want to copy, I think what we'll do is copy this entire segment here. Yeah. And then take this to every kind of place that we want to put a fueling train. Let's go ahead and go on higher speed. A little bit higher speed. Why are we having these random signals? I don't get it. Why did we do this? You go there. Okay. And then as we are doing this, we also want to change these to 0. Let's go down here and go here and take this down to 0 again. Well, I guess we could keep, no, we don't want to keep them. We want to turn them down to 0 if we can. All right, cool. All right, so that's another thing that's done. Is this the one where we had the train without fuel? Is that you? That one looks okay. Where's that other one? Hello? Ah, it's beyond the road here. Beyond the river. Not river. Lake, whatever. Whatever the heck that thing is. It's a lake river thingy-majingy. Oh, boy. Where am I? Oh, I got caught on a rock. Okay. No worries. We're going to get this. Let's go. Okay, so this building train station doesn't even have a signal. There we have this and that. So technically, the signal can go right there after the train. So we're going to put in... why you gotta do this, man? Is this requesting fuel? I bet it is. Let's see. Is it? No! This one's not requesting fuel. Okay, so we can leave that there. But this one... Where does this go? Blue circuits. Alright, so let's go to blue circuits. Is that here? No, where is blue circuits? This is... Oh, this is blue circuits. Of course it is. Otherwise, it goes to green circuits pickup. Didn't we just put a fueling... I think we put a fueling station there. So this one should be fine. Alright, go. Take some fuel, if I have it. Yeah, I do. I'm pressing the Windows key. That doesn't help us. Alright, so green circuits should now be getting fuel, I think. Let's see if steel gets fuel at all. Are we asking for stuff here? I think we are. Yeah, we are. Alright, so let's turn that down to 0. And then put in our proper corner here. There we go. And then let's fix the outro, or outro. Ha! It's not an outro. It's an outward track thing. Yeah. Alright, let's just take this up. Okay. Now this is going to go out inner. So let's just place that down. Rails, quick, in, inner, out, inner. There we go. Okay, nice. Excellent. Let's make sure that we have clearance here. Actually, it looks really good, except this one, that one is just a mess and a half. Well, that probably can be resolved with this, though this doesn't go anywhere yet. We'll probably have to take that round. Okay, cool. So that's letting the gears go where they need to go, which is on the inner side there. And I guess now that we have all of this stuff, we really need the building train to come back here. So this one I think is getting some kind of stuff. So it is going to go to the smelting, which I hope is going to be this one. Okay, train, where are you going now? Okay, it's going to the building train station. Okay, good, good. It's filling up. Oh, there it goes. Let's go to the smelting station. Is it coming to steel? That's the biggest question now. It is. It is going to the steel station, though it's got a very long circuitous route. I think the other train is supposed to be going there, but for whatever reason it's not. Oh no, that is the correct train. It's supposed to go out. Ah, that's why, because it's going to the wrong building train pickup station. It's supposed to go to this one, but it's not. Okay, and that is why... Man, I wish I had waypoints. Because now this is causing me extra issues because that station does not pick up. That's why I wanted to keep the network separate, but I don't think it's actually possible anymore to do that because of the way we have to do things. Because of the oil. It was the oil that connected them, really. Anyway, I don't like that it's not coming to the proper station. So that means we need to load from this station. So we're going to get stuff here. Let's get these. Let's get, I don't know, 300 or 400 of these. Request from buffer chests. Yes. And then we'll get some of these. Like 200 of those. Request from buffer chests. Then, do we have any extra? No. Okay, let's get this one over. Move it there. Go away. Okay, and then another one of these. And then we can get our red splitters in the other chest. So that's why it's not getting any red stuff delivered, because we have two different building train layouts. And so, yeah, that's not great. But we did... What happened to the other building train? Looks like we have another one. That one is going there. There's one going there. Okay, this is interesting. Is this the one? Okay, no, that one's getting its stuff there. Come on, bots, build, please. Turn this up just until we get those boxes in place. That's interesting. The second one is going to assembly ones. Yep. Yep, these are also both going to assembly ones. Wonder if I can go to this one. What I was thinking of, I had another thought also about stations. So maybe I should call this assembly 1 modules, or module 3 maybe. Let's see, assembly, we'll just call it ass. Assemble. There we go. AMBL mod 3. And then I want to separate those from mod 1s because these are going to get module 1s. And I feel like that's an important thing to distinguish. And we'll have the train go to both differently. Okay, mod 1. Alright, so the other one that we have here, this one is a mod 1, I think, right? Yep, that's a mod 1. Let's just copy the name there. Copy. Okay, and then we'll call this one mod 1. Can't do it from the air. There we go. Building assembly. This is also a mod 1. Okay, cool. So now we change the building train. This here train. No, that's the wrong train. Ha! Went to the wrong train. Are you the one? Okay, mod 1. And then we'll go to mod 3. Actually, we'll go back to base building train. Back to base. and then mod 3. Okay, so that's going to ensure that this gear factory gets what it needs. That's really necessary, I think, for this situation. Now then, let's go back to speed 1, and now I would like to figure out what we're going to do next. So we are hopefully getting this assembled slowly. It's taking a long time. I'm not really sure. I think it's probably just the building train deficiencies that have been the issue here. Yeah, we need many things. Lots of belts, lots of beacons, and other stuff. But yeah, I'm not sure why we don't see stuff. As in, we probably should have a radar for a lot of stuff. It is powered. Like, it is powered. I think maybe we just don't have enough radar. So I'm just going to put down a radar here. And hopefully that'll give us a little bit more vision on what we're missing exactly. But we should be getting more product here very shortly. And yeah, it is requesting stuff. So anyway, what we decided then is we wanted to do some more of the building. And going along our row of stuff to be built, we have engines next, and that's why we made the steel, if you remember. So this has got 3 different items that we need. I guess we need to make pipes in its own thing as well, maybe? Okay, so gears is going to be very similar to pipes, or pipes is similar to gears, in that they both go on the inner track. They both need 1 item. They only need iron plates. So I'm just going to copy this wholesale. And there are even trains here as well. Let's copy all of this. And we're going to even copy the trains, train stop names, all the things. Yes, create blueprint. And chuck that on over to here. Let's go a little bit closer there. What? Tree in the way? What? What do you mean tree in the way? Dude. Wait, come on. Control V. I think Windows V just came up. That was weird. Okay, shift click, and there we go. I don't know what this ground is. Oh, it looks okay. I thought it was going to be like ice or something. Is this working? No, those are too close. The curves are too close. Control Z. Pick it all back up again. Sorry, bots. We had a little inconvenience there. A little bit hard to read those curves. I think this should be fine though. Yep, that's much better. And we take this one out and put in definitely these chain signals here before all of these spots there. Good, good, good. Get this going in here. Lots and lots of bots are needed for this. But most importantly, we build the building train station. And then call our building train. Let's see. Let's see. I need to... So, let's have you come over here. Which is this spot. Yo. And then, yeah, I guess full cargo inventory is fine. Okay. Good, good. Keep on building, because we definitely want a building train out here to provide robots, provide a little bit of initial building capital for all of this stuff here. You are a brand new gear oh, we don't want you to come to gears. We want you to come to... This one is going to be pipes, iron drop-off. You could also just call it pipe. I don't know if adding an S is better or not. I'm not really sure about this. Anyway, I want you to take this one off. I wish you could just change the name. That would be so convenient. So empty cargo here. Full cargo at the iron smelting plate factory. So go for it. And then we're going to have... You are going to be a... Okay, we need to change the name of the station first, of course. Pipes pickup. So you come to pipes pickup, full cargo. Then I don't know what to do with you. Okay, so here's our building train. We are now going to get some decent, yep, decent building going on here. My bots should be building these railroads, but they're not. Ah, we have no energy, that's why. Ha! Whoopsies. Whoopsies, no energy, not great. Alright, so. Yeah, that's what we got right now. And what do we do now? Okay, so I think we're pretty good. Let's send the train off and get more stuff. Okay, I should actually do that. Instead of putting the parking next, put that one next. So we can, I got served a little bit of stuff here, so that's good. We don't have enough for all of these things, but now we're anticipating that other train coming back. However, we don't have enough rails yet. So what I'm going to do is I'll place them myself. It's okay when you have like a long stretch like this. Maybe. Okay, that should be enough to get one train in here. We only have one train with iron so far, so that's okay. I want to test and see how this works. We haven't tested this yet, nor have we tested the steel plant, to be completely honest here with this. And also, we need to place down these, yep, these guys. All of the fiddly bits here, which are a bit not great. Okay, our energy. Every now and again, we get a spurt of energy. Oh, here it comes. Here come the plates. Check this out. Okay, let's see. Let's watch this. Ah, and we didn't put enough power poles. Well, darn. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, wow. We have gears. We don't need gears. We need pipes. This is not great. Alright. Sorry, we actually need pipes. So we're gonna have a mix of gears and pipes. This is gonna be interesting. Yep, not great. Definitely not great. But are they loading into the train? They are, because we didn't change them, did we? No. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I copied this here, so we need to get them all out first. All of the gears out, and then we replace this with the train cars with pipes. I can't believe I did this. I forgot to actually put the rail cars in place for pipes. So, do we have a pipe train? No, we don't. All right, well, I will make one, because that's what we need. So let's see. Hello, pipes, please. Okay. Copy paste. I should get that. There's a mod that fills train cars, and I always forget what it's called. Is it autofill or fill for me? I forget what it's called. There's one that does train cars. Now there's another one that does like turrets. That's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the one that fills filters, basically. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Okay. And then I will clear the gears out of these boxes. And it'll be fine. I guess I could just leave them there. It's not really that critical, is it? But it's nicer to kind of get them out. Okay, that's all done. And now we have a pipes train. Woohoo! This is great. Now, of course, the ratio is a bit off for these guys, I think, because pipes only take one iron, I believe, right? Yeah, they only take one iron plate. So we probably need to double up these arrays. However, it's looking nice and thick, so maybe not. I'm not sure what happened here. There's something very wrong here. Ah, okay, that's... I don't know if that's a mess on the gear plate one as well. No, the gears are fine. I messed it up as I was placing them by hand. Okay, so I think we'll just stay with this. It seems to be working very nicely. Of course, let's fill in the rest of this. And these guys did not fill in any of this. Is that because we're not getting railroad tracks here? Gosh, crap, there's some more gears in there. Are they not requesting any? They're requesting 5, but the bots didn't fill them in. That's weird. All right. Anyway, let's go and check for those power deficiencies in the gear thing, because I'm sure there are some. Let's Go over here. Yep, there surely are. Okay, so let's just put you there, there. You have one already. There we go, and there we go. Nice. Okay, so those are being made. This is on our quest to kind of make everything. Let's go faster speed, go around this, and then we're going to go and make the next item, which I think is going to be engines. Okay, go back to game speed 1, and not that, E. Okay, so where are we going next? Engines. So these require 3 different items: steel, plates, gears, and pipes. So that is where we're going to go next. 3 things. So is that kind of this? And actually all of these are going to be 4 train cars long. So how do we want to do this? Are these makeable? They're very slow crafting time, so we could actually use some belts. And I think we'd be limited on stuff, pipes. Or we could just make a robot factory. I want to know in the comments, do tell me, what do you prefer? Do you like belted factories or do you like robot factories? What do you prefer, like flying bots or do you like belts? I kind of like both. I think some of them are more like easier to do both, like, you know, the yeah, blue circuits is definitely easier to do both with, or robots with. What about, let's see, engine units are, ooh, an electric engine doesn't require those. All right, so they need 3 in. Do we have a 3 in thing? Let's see, this green circuits is 2 in. And red circuits is 3 in, copper, plastic, and green circuits. Okay. I think I guess we copy this one, and then we change the entrances. Right? Yeah. Do that. This one has a fueling station as well. That's nice. Yeah, let's do that. Let's copy this one. Red circuits, we have a 3 in option. Looks like we're hitting some rough weather over on the side there. Let's go and explore this area. Make sure that we do not run into this lake. We're going to have to move stuff for sure. Oh my god, this is a big lake. Whoa, boy. All right. That's not great. Because I kind of wanted these horizontal lines, right? I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Nope. No, definitely not horizontal. Maybe we can just kind of go downward a little bit. Yeah, maybe we do that. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, so here's, seems like the bottom of this lake. That seems okay. It's not terrible. How big is this patch, by the way? 116 million? That's not too bad. It's not great, though. Let's see. Anything else out here? Actually, though, we're not looking for resources out here. We need to make sure that we are very clear that we are not doing that, because we want to keep our resources on the highest level and go upward for that stuff. We're basically just looking for building space around here, and that should be okay. I think what we'll do is we'll turn the railroad 90 degrees, and we'll just build that way instead. So in that vein of thought, let's go ahead and try to put this down somewhere. Maybe here? That seems okay. Yep. Actually, we can put it quite close. Because eventually we're going to probably keep using these outposts, but then we might build bigger ones as well. So let's just put this here. Nice and close. We can put one on the other side as well if it fits. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's exactly what we want. Okay. All right, and I also want to put in some signals here. Go here and there, there and there. Okay, good, good. Okay, and the electricity is now connected, which is great. We need to take, oh god, another train? How? This is not the fuel train, is it? Oh my god, it's a fuel train. How can this be Oh, God. All right, fine. Fueling train being out of fuel is definitely not on the okay side of things. This is not good. Let's go fix it. We gotta fix this. So I don't get this. How is the fuel train not filled with fuel? It comes to the fueling stop all the time, and yet it doesn't have any fuel. I don't get this. Train, what are you doing, man? Wait, is it not stopping there? No, it's not. Full cargo, dude. Fuel 1, inactivity. Okay, so it's not stopping anywhere, basically. Ah, I did the stops, but I didn't do the conditions. Dang it. Alright, so there we go. Let's get going on this. Let's go and hopefully get our building train out here shortly. Oh no, we've run out of rails. This is bad. Okay. Destination full. That is not great. We definitely need to get that sorted out. Alright, let's steal all the rails here. Do we need anything else? Looks okay, I think. I think we're good on everything else. Alright, so that destination full. Really? I didn't know we had destination full on those. Okay, let's just change this back to speed 1. Let's see. This... Oh, we should not do this at all. We should not be connecting here. This should not have a train limit, I don't think, because we need to have... We can have them all piled up. That's okay. But something is very wrong with this. We need more iron ore. Is it because the iron ore is just not enough? Maybe. I'm thinking it's just not producing enough. Maybe we need to get speed modules in these things. But we do have more iron ore stations like up here. I think we probably need more iron ore trains to come in here. So I want to see, where do we have one of these trains? Let's see. Oh my god, we have one? We have one train. Holy fuzzy cats. That's like crazy. Okay, you go there. And then you, I want you to stop when you get into this train station. Alright, I'm going to copy this train from head to toe. Entities, trains, yep, okay, create blueprint. And then we're going to put this on the rails over here. We're going to do several. Actually, oh, we don't have to do that. Oh, we do? No, yes, no, yes, we do. I think we have to put them here. We can't just put them at the train depot maker. I guess, well, maybe we can if we run it through oil. Let's do a couple more. I think we can do this. Let's see. Train, you go here. And there, and there. Let's have several of these trains. Alright, so these guys gotta do the bot thing and build the trains. Let's see, who builds the trains first? Is anyone gonna build the trains first? I don't know. Let's go ahead and cut this because I think the train's gonna run into them if we don't. Alright. I did build a lot of solar panels and cleaned up the other parts. So that should be getting done. Let's see, are these built yet? No, come on, bots. What are you doing, bots? Come on. Build this. Let's go. Come on, thingies. Come on. Let's go. We need many trains to be servicing this station here. Wow, they built some of it, but they didn't build the other bits. Are they actually requesting train parts? They should be. Maybe. Hello? Yeah, they should have at least one engine and 4 cars. Do we have any of that? We have cars and stuff in here. Why are these not getting built? Come on, trains. Build the things. I mean, come on, bots. Not the train. Trains are fine. The trains are an innocent bystander in all of this craziness here. This is not cool, man. Come on. Bots, do your thing. Construction bots are all sitting in their little cozy hidey hole there and not actually doing their work. Come on, trains. Come on, bots. Build the trains. Come on, build the trains. These are not built either. How is this even happening? All of this is connected to the mall and everything, but yet they're not being built. You know what? Someone told me, and I think it was Deal Car. Hey, how you doing? By the way, or was it someone else? I don't remember. It was someone. I'm sorry. I read so many comments a day. I don't remember exactly who said what, but it was a longtime viewer of mine who mentioned that they reinstalled Factorio. And for whatever reason, that cleared up all of this bot craziness that the bots don't do their job. So I'm thinking, maybe I should have a go with that. I don't know. I hate reinstalling games, but it might be worth it if I saved all the data and the stuff. Ooh! Alright, are we done? We're good. Yay! No. No, no, no. Wait, this one is in automatic mode. Okay, this one is also in automatic mode. Go to there. You go there. Wait, where are we? Is this steel? Oh, this is steel, I think. Yeah, I think it's steel. Okay, sorry. I meant to look at this stuff, which these are still not made yet. How is this even possible? Gosh darn it. Bots. This is so frustrating. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. All right, well, we're trying. We are trying to do the thing. Let's go and get... Wait, huh? This should not be destination full anymore. Let's go back. Go there. Okay. It still says destination full, and let's just remind ourselves. We're going to iron furnace smelting pickup. Hold on. Here. Map. And yo. So I said here, do not enable a train limit. There we go. Now they're going. Jeez, that was not great. All right, let's go down here and try to do some more of this building of rails. I want to get rid of some of these things here. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. So those work. Yep, that's fine. And now we can get a building train in here to build all the rest of the stuff. Let's call a building train. What is going on there? Huh? What's happening here? Oh, is that my building train? Yeah, of course it is. Okay. So now I want you to come over here, please. Yep, there we go. And go to full cargo again. Maybe I should tune my own building train with other stuff that is needed, like maybe extra robots and extra, just in case I don't want to send it back to the main building train station. Okay, it's taking stuff, which is great. Are we getting what we need here? We needed, let's see. Ah, yes, we need to change all the machines as well, because those are all wrong. So let's get rid of stuff. Oh, wow. I'm having to do things. I'm doing things sideways now. This is very weird. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. It'll be fine, though. Don't worry. All right. Go ahead and go back to the base and then come back. All right. So what are we building here? We're building engines, right? So we need different things. Let's go ahead and choose different things. We need steel. Okay. So this is going to be called Engines 1 Steel Drop-Off. Usually put a dash there. Okay. So we're going to copy this and paste over here. The engines also need pipes and gears. So let's get our pipes. All right, you're going to be pipe drop-off. Okay. Paste there. Engines 1. Gears drop-off. Okay, cool. Alrighty, and then we'll change this one, of course, to gears. Now, question is, do we want to do bots or belts? It's set up for belts already. So I'm kind of like, maybe we should do that. Now, does this place have... We do not have full building coverage, which is slightly annoying to me. But that's okay. We'll fix it. We will fix this. With every outpost, we learn new things. We experiment and we start new stuff. All right, there we go. This can just be attached to the... There we go, like this. All right, these are still disattached, and we need to find out why. Ah, okay, it's because this is going here. So now we have this stuff. Now, if we look at our calculator, let's go ahead and look at this. Browser 2. All right, here we go. Now, if we want to do engines, which are somewhere, probably there. 45 items a second. Holy crap, you need 129 assembling machines. But technically, if we look at our regular Factorio calculator for engines, how many do we need? I just did the gears based on belt speed. But if we look at what we actually need for science, and we should do this. It'd be nice to be able to use a search on this. Engines. Okay, we need 12 machines full. So we only need 12 machines, right? That's not a lot. It's really not a lot. That is 268 items per minute, which is very few per second. I think it's 4 per second. So we need to make this very, very small indeed with 12 machines, 13 machines. So those go partly to science and partly to more science. So yeah, I think we can do this. I think with the... Let's see, do we have these guys unloading into 4s or 8s? So those are 4... Yeah, those are going to be 4 as well. The gears are going to be 4 as well. And of course we know steel is 4 as well. So we can actually shorten this station somewhat, or we can leave it as it is. Maybe we leave it as it is because that'll help it make it a little bit more modular in terms of like putting it in a blueprint book and stuff. Okay, you go away. And you go away. Okay, and this can go away as well. But we do want one here. To break up the blocks a bit. Okay, that's nice. That works. Yay. Go away. Thank you. Alright, good. So what we're going to do here is go in map mode and then just kind of delete all of the blocks that we don't need, or all of the train segments. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and that will help us align everything else. Okay. Actually, we'll start with that lamp as well. So there we go, just up to there, and you go as well over here. Okay, so I think we've decided what we needed here in terms of bots versus belts. We're gonna just do bots. I think it's just gonna be so much easier. Let's go ahead and attach this there so that we get an amount of correct numbers of these modules here. So here, I'm just going to call these both, let's see, engines. There we are. So they need these things. Now, the trick is when you can copy paste to a requester chest, right? And this is going to be the amount it needs for 30 seconds of operation. So that's why you need all of these with modules and powered up. And that's how you can get a true kind of, you know, amounts for your requester chests. So we needed 12 of these machines, we said. That's 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, we could do 2 rows of 6. Maybe that's better even. Or we could do 2 rows of whatever this is. That's okay too. I think we can get rid of the last section here. You are still affecting. Yes, good. All right, so let's just do that. Gonna copy this row and then just do that. Don't need that. And then we can do... Oopsies, something went wrong here. Oh, God, okay, that's weird. Okay, something went very wrong here. You go up 1, because these need to be closer. Way closer. And the same over here. Nope. Let's go here. And then power pole. Yeah, there's definitely no harm in having extra engines around. That's pretty handy. Now, do we... Yeah, that's fine. We can do that kind of amount there. So now we take our requester boxes, which are way too far away. Actually, what we want to do probably is move the entire array over. So it's a little bit more centrally located near all of these items, the gears and all of this stuff. Probably here. That's good. And we'll also move all of these roboports because those were near boxes that are no longer there. So you can go over here. And we need to connect this over here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this is a lot better. Now, we're going to have these instead of these guys. We're going to request engines, and they'll request 50 engines each, and that's fine. Because there are many boxes, and yeah, we're not making that many engines. So now we can get the other trains working on getting stuff here. So we also have this fueling station, which has gotten fuel already. That's impressive. I'm not really sure how that happened, but we did get some. Yep. And then let's take our building train, have it go back to the base and come back again. Actually, I don't think we need anything, but we can use it for transport later. Are we good? I think we're kind of good. Let me build an engine. Actually, let's get these trains rolling first. So we want to go and find our pipes train. Let's see, steel smelting pickup. All right, that's you. Add station. Engines. Steel drop off. Okay. Empty cargo. Go. All right. Click on the bus to call the train. Hey, hey. Somebody wrote to me and they said, like, I'm going to try to go on the bus train pickup. Like, oh my God, that's hilarious. I laughed so hard when I read that comment. So thank you for writing to me. I forgot what your name is, but thank you for writing to me because that was fantastic. I laughed so hard. Oh my God. It was very funny. It was really funny. I thought, am I the only person who feels like that looks like a bus? But not anymore. I no longer need to worry about that. Okay, let's see. Gears pick up. Gears iron. Is that you? Eh? No. I want this train. Hello? I can't. Hello? I want to talk to that train. You. I guess I didn't assign it. Oh, I didn't assign it. Okay. Okay, full cargo here, please. And then go to engines. Engines. Gears drop off. Empty. There we go. Okay. Go. All right, so I want to see all this come to life here. Oh my God. Steel. Oh no, the steel is also doing this whole thing with limits. Let's take all the limits off of these thingies because we don't actually need that. Okay, that's copper done. I love this remote thingy thing. That's so fantastic. That's a great mod. It's called remote configuration, I think. That is superb. I love it. I love it. And I think we're getting that actually in vanilla. So congrats for the mod being incorporated. I guess it's sort of like congrats and not congrats because then nobody's going to get the mod anymore. Oh, it's kind of sad, but then again, it's also progress in the game, and it's also like, hey, you've had a brilliant idea, so it's great, you know? So, now the next thing we probably need to do is we need to put, okay, first of all, we need to get the building train on both thingies here. So let's take this off. I think we don't need that light. And we're going to go and get our Rails 4X. So this is going to be in both. Okay. Yes. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. No. 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 Maybe. Actually, no. And then you, that's okay if we do that. That's okay if we do that. Okay. And then we need to do Rails out both. What the heck is going on here? I renamed this thing. Out both. I don't understand this. Did I not click enter? I feel like I'm going insane. Oh my god, so annoying. Also, we don't need that. Yes, okay. Out both. Oh, that was very unhappy. Alright, there we go. But this one needs to be moved. So, where is this one gonna go? Engines. Are we putting all of this stuff on the inner? I guess we can put it on the inner. So this one technically can go over here. Why not? So let's just put it over there. I don't know why this is so weird, but that's okay. We'll fix it. There you go. So you go on the inner track now. Alright, so what are we missing here? What's not here? We have gears. We have pipes. We need steel. So we didn't get any steel? That train just didn't even get any? Oh, because we don't have any. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so that train is actually needs to also do a time passed of 60 seconds. 60. Also, I did ask for train presets. But I don't know if those are ever gonna come in. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Let's go take you up here to steel. Go to steel first. Put the game speed fast, fast, fast. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Look at that, zooming through the countryside. It's fantastic. So good. Let's go. Alright, so let's go. Oh, sorry, that was a bit nauseating. Alright, let's go into manual mode here. I want to, man, we just need at least one line done. Let's go on the side and do one line if we can. Let me first, let's turn off the bots. And I want to grab all of the red stuff that we have, red belt. And that's it. That's all we got. Oh, we have tons anyway. So let's go, we'll go to speed 10 and try to build at least one line. All right, bots on, go. I'm gonna go vertically. I think I'm getting at least one line. Okay, that's a gap. All right, cool. There we go. We're starting to fill in some stuff. Let's get another couple of lines here. There we go. There we go. Hopefully this will work. All right, that's some belts placed. How many do we have left? Oh, we have tons left. We getting steel? We are. We're getting steel. Hooray. Oh my gosh, that's taken a while. I should have just come back here and built the whole thing myself. Yeah, for whatever reason, the bots are just so sluggish. I do not understand it. And from what I've read from that person who wrote to me, it is not a measure of, like, as I've heard so many times from people, and I don't know if it's real or if this is just an opinion. The whole like, oh yes, it's too many, you have too many entities, and they're trying to like go through the things. And I'm like, you know, computers can do a lot of, you know, get a lot of information, you know, do a lot of many trillions of operations per second. It shouldn't take that long. It really shouldn't. And that's what I feel. But yeah, it's and according to, you know, the person who posted, you know, stuff got built within seconds. You know, you didn't have to wait forever like we are right now. Oh God, really? Jeez Louise, where is this happening? Where? Help! Oh, they're already way up there. Let's see if I can see it on the map here. I don't understand this whole thing with trains running out of fuel. Why? Which one is running out of fuel? You are gears 1 pickup and engines drop off. Gears 1 pickup. Why are you even going into this station? Huh. Wait, gears 1 pickup is an outer. Do they have fuel there? Yeah, they have fuel there. This is okay. Gears 1. What are you selling? What are you making? Dang it. Gears. Okay, gears is gears 1 pickup is from an outer. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Let me just delete this whole section here. Gears 1 pickup should be an inner. Okay, so there's some things that I think I need to do. Gears, okay, rails in, inner, yeah. Rails in, inner. Yeah, some of these are not matching up correctly. Anyway, we'll fix the train. Because it should be getting fuel. I don't know why it's not getting any fuel. So now that makes me think we need to check all the other entrances for, like, the pipes. To see if that one is inner or outer. So it looks like pipes. This one needs to be inner, but it's, yeah, it's again an outer. Okay. Inner. Yep. This is one thing that we didn't actually check in some of these instances. And we should check the not red circuits, whatever this is now. What is this? I've completely forgotten. Engines. Engines. Engines are entering from outer, but they should be entering from inner. I don't know how this got to be this way. There's some kind of an error there then. Inner. Okay. Because these guys are going onto the inner. Yep. They're all going to the inner, in fact. Did we actually get any steel yet? Hello? No. Not yet. Sad times. Huh. These are buffer boxes. I wonder why. It's weird. Okay. So these are engines. Let's go and look in our fish book. Oh, I forgot to blueprint the pipe cars for the fish book. Whoops. Okay, these are going to be... Do we have engines in here? No. I'm looking. I'm looking. No engines. Oh, no. Okay, well, we'll have to make some then. Let's see. Get our cars down. Do we have... Wait, maybe we have some in our sandbox. Oh, my God. 2 more cars, 2 more engines are out of fuel. Why am I so slow in here? Oh, this feels weird. Do we have the... Let's see... No... Keep trying to escape with escape, but escape doesn't work. Oh no! Alright, so these are going to be what? We want to make these engines. Alright, and now that we're over an hour here, if you could do me the tiniest favor or biggest favor, depending on your proclivities, of clicking that like button if you enjoyed the video, I would be very, very appreciative of that. Okay, so here we go. We got this. Why aren't... These things are not in a Roboport zone. Oh, crap. Okay, well, let's fix that. I guess we need to fix that in all of these places. I bet that's what's happening is the fuel stations, they have fuel, but they're not in a Roboport zone. Oh my God, this is just terrible. Jeez, oh God. Same here? Yep, same everywhere. I can't believe this. This is just terrible. I've done all these stations with fuel thingies, and none of them are in Roboport zone. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, we found that problem. Interesting. Interesting. God. Oh, God help me. You know, it's just one of those things. All right. Well, let's just get rid of this here because this is not connected anywhere. Yep, that's better. Okay, better. Now, where is our steel train? Hello? Oh, it ran out of fuel. Oh, great. Anyway, yeah, if you want to help support my work here, do check out the Patreon link. Or you could send I think they're called Super Chats, and those are very, very nice as well if you want to give a one-time gift. All right, let's go to the next station and find all of these trains that have run out of fuel. There's another one up there. All right. Ah, that's our steel train. You know what? Let's ride this steel train. I want to ride it and get those dang engines going. Come on. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We can get there. But yeah, I am so grateful every day for people who support my work and yeah, literally make my life possible. It's such a cool, it's such a privilege to be able to play for you and create and do stuff for you. I really appreciate that opportunity. It's pretty cool. All right, so now we are getting engines on the line. Here we go. Woo! Yay. All right, and they're filling up the train. Not a lot of engines, but there are some. Maybe we should just expand this a bit. I mean, why not? I mean, we can. We are making stuff. It does feel very silly only to have 2 arrays of these things. Let's just do a couple more maybe. And that way we will never run out of engines and we won't be short. That'll be good. All right, so that's cool. And we'll fill up the train faster as well. So that's going to be nice. All right, do we need to do anything around here? I'm now worried about like inner, outer. And this steel train went in a very weird way. So steel train, you're going on the inner. And here, where was it connecting? It was connecting to the inner. So why did it go through this thing? So inner. And steel goes to the inner, right? Yeah, steel goes to the inner track. I don't know what's going on with this. Anyway, maybe it was just a weird fluke or something. Maybe it was blocked by something or whatever. Okay, this one needs better signal placement. There we go. So the fuel train can come in and I can take this back to the base. Cool. because that one is pretty much done. We don't need to do anything else with that. And with that, that will be the end of our program today. Again, huge thank you to all my patrons and just supporters. You are fantastic. And yeah, I wish you a very happy Factorio Day. I hope that you have time to play this weekend. That is, oh, actually, we're not on the weekend, are we? I feel every day for me is a weekday, so, or a work day. So, but then again, I just love my work, so I don't mind. But yeah, have a fantastic week, and I'm hoping to see you again soon. So thank you so very much for joining me. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time. Greetings and welcome back to Factorio. I'm KatherineOfSky, and I have to make a big apology to everyone. Sorry about the interface being on the screen the entire time, as it is now. Oh my god. Okay, so what I just did is I arranged my windows so that I could see if the overlay is on or not. I was just testing to see if is it the correct window, and then I forgot to turn it off. Well, thank goodness we could see this now. So I'm working right now with 2 screens. Normally I have 3, which is why I didn't notice it. Though in the past I have not noticed it as well. But also on my desktop I have a Stream Deck, and that allows me to do some macros to make sure that it goes off after 30 seconds or 20 seconds or something, but I don't have the Stream Deck with me, unfortunately, here. I have to find that in my myriad boxes that are still incoming. Anyway, I'm just noticing there's not a lot of copper coming out here. Ah, we have this solved. Okay, it's fine. It's coming from the trains. That's good. Yeah, so I got some feedback. Some people said they wouldn't mind if I didn't show mining, like adding extra mining outposts, but nobody said I don't want to see it. So I'm not really sure what to make of this, whether it's really don't want to see it, or they would hate seeing it, or I don't know. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Anyway, so yeah, I'm not going to do any mining outposts right now. But yeah, look at all those red stations lit up like a Christmas tree. That's fantastic. That means all those places don't need anything. I like this. What do you guys need? You guys need... God damn, I swear. They always need stuff. Why? Why do they need stuff? I feel like they're not even taking out of the train, or maybe the train doesn't have any, or something is happening here. That's an ore train. Okay. Anyway, somebody had the brilliant idea, which apparently I didn't have, of renaming this base building train station so that my trains go where I want them to go, which is, yeah, what I want. Anyway, how can I... Okay, so this is a thing I would love to see, is like mousing over. I want to see the train stops. This is not the right train. Okay, this train is the right train. I want you to come back to... Ooh, these have wrong stops. Dude, that's bad. Inactivity. Oh, actually, this one's coming right now. Inactivity. Okay, or don't listen to me. Dude? What? Alright, we're going to call this base building train. No, I need the train here. I need the train here. Or stopped somewhere where I can see it. Yeah, that just blew right by. Didn't even listen to me. And things are going so fast. I had to actually just force a game speed 1 because I was like, what is going on here? But it's the correct speed. All right, so let's change this to be base building train 2. No. No. What? No, here. Yeah. Apparently it was highlighted and I didn't realize it. Okay, so you come here. Instead of there and there. Okay. Inactivity is what we want in general. Okay, so that's good. Now apparently there's some kind of an issue with fuel things where there's a... Oh. No, that's not it. Oh, there is a requester chest. Oh, that's fun. There's a requester chest behind every, God. Yeah. Oh, it's a dumb mistake, but at least it's not a, what is it, damaging one. It's really innocuous. But we'll fix it. We'll fix this. And I got a very weird comment. Why don't I just use the station blueprints from my blueprint book instead of copying from what we have? And I don't know if that person has been watching the entire series, because basically what we did when we started was copy from the blueprint book, but over time I have been improving constantly. I have been improving the blueprints better and better all the time. So I'm not really... Oh, that's not great. Okay. Anyway, basically we've been seeing improvements the entire time, so I don't really understand where that comment was coming from. I don't understand this. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't want you to go yet. This one needs to be doing stuff, but we can't get in here because... we have no anything. Oh, God. All right, let's go up there real quick. That's the iron, right? Let's go here. Right there, please. No path. Oh, crap. Okay, you go on automatic mode, and I will just run up there because clearly we need solutions for this right now. Oh, and those never got going. I was waiting for them to be built, and now they're built, so yay. All right, I got to go up there and make these trains happen because they're clearly not... Yeah, not being built, and there we go. That should fix that. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Go to pickup. You go to pickup. Yes. All right, and then let's go to the train building yard. Nice. Yeah, these are already ready. Do they have schedules? They do. Look at that. How nice. Go on. Everybody out. Let's go. Move it on out. Let's go. Cool. So, but, yeah, that was the issue I think we were seeing last time, where the destinations were full. And we are definitely seeing... Hello? Okay, well, that's a reason why they can't get there. Shoot. All right. Well, then. Okay, that wasn't great. Now, one thing that we can do in order to maybe make this station better is we could upgrade this to blue belts. We could increase the size of the balancer to be 16 now and serve both stations. And we could add speed modules to these miners. Let's see. This thing is going pretty quick now. Let's see. Let's just see the throughput of trains in here. So train limit 1 or 3. It's still 3. The train limit is still 3. Now we're seeing a little bit of slowdown of the ore. You can see that now. So, but if we want to have these kind of like monster stations, we could actually do that. Just do some like speed mining and stuff here. And get them into 2 train stations, which might actually be the better form of this thing. Why don't we do that? Why don't we just create that? Where is this iron ore? This, oh, that's right there. Okay, cool. We're almost there, actually. Let's go. Careful when crossing tracks. Always be careful. Look both ways and zoom out. Okay, let's go here. Game speed 1. All right, so we're going to put in these blue belts here. We're going to change this divider here. Let's just click this one that way. There we go. And then we'll just delete this entire thing. Actually, we'll cut it. We'll cut it just in case we want to go and change our minds. Cut it. And then we go to Balancers, belts balancers, and 16 to 16 book. There we go. This one seems pretty good. We could use the... No, that's a bus style. All right, we want this one, I think. Yes. Aha. Okay, good. And we can just do this like that. And then, of course, we need to change all these again. Oh, whoops. No, that's not what we do. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. All right, let's see. There. You go there. You go there. I think this is all correct. Let's see. Go there. Now we can get some of these guys out. Out. Okay. Now we get this out of here. And then we want to change... Ooh. What happened to my deconstruction? Oh, because I went into the sandbox mode. It does weird things when you go into sandbox mode. Okay. The other thing is we have this upgrade planner here. I wish these toolbars were... Oh, geez. I wish they were separate between sandbox mode and this one. I really wish they were different. Okay, so now I think we're going to change these things to from red to blue. So, and then the yellow can also go from yellow to blue straight instead of going through the red thing. So, all right, there we go. Upgrade, planner, yes, all, please, fix. Good, good, good. Okay, so now we probably want to just do these every couple of lines here. It's always good to spread these out, right? Let's remove some of these bits here. Okay. And then you... That one can go there. Sure, why not? And then you can go here. All right, very cool. And then let's go into our module inserter and choose miners. Now, it is absolutely not worth it to put productivity in a miner because you get so much productivity from research, okay? So you don't want to do that. You never want to do that. Let's get, do we need this for anything? No, sort of. Not really, no. 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 Not really. Explosive rocketry, I think we need that. Energy weapons, no. Actually, laser turrets would be okay. Coal liquefaction, we don't care about. Well, we can take it off our list here. Braking force is always nice. Do we need guns? No, we definitely don't need guns. Okay, so let's go with that. And we can upgrade some of these belts to blue. And also do the module insertion here. Did that work? No. Because I forgot to click the little check mark. Why do I gotta click that check mark? I don't get it. Really don't get it at all. Anyway, we're gonna start asking for modules here. Oh, we are already asking for modules. How nice. That is very, very nice. All right, so now these guys are going to be running at plus 60% mining speed, which is significant. We might even need to increase the speed of some of these like belts further in, like maybe here. And that should actually get us a lot more production in this mine. So now we have two different mines here. And what I can do is, I don't know if I should bother to... Probably not. I was gonna like do a requester on one of these for also why are they Why did they turn into red chests? Was that an upgrade planner thing? Must have been. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that was for the base. Instead, I will change it back to... Let's see, from red chest to regular iron chests. Alright, and that's this one, I think. Alright, let's fix that. Because we don't need to waste that many very expensive red chests on this sort of thing. However, I could just get a requester here for iron, and that's just kind of if I happen to pop by and need some. Okay, but it looks like the building train has come by, and we don't need any. Let's see. Oh, wow, we have many red chests here. Oh, okay, we definitely don't need any then. Okay, very nice. All right, cool. Very cool, and this means that we have a couple of trains. We have a train limit of 0 there. Why is that so? What is going on here? Ah, because we have limited these guys. They're not actually getting as much ore as they should. Okay, so now we are going to get equal amounts of ore in each station, which should increase the train throughput just because trains won't block each other as much when they're going in and out. And we also need many more modules in this particular assembly. So this train stop is on, it looks like. We are asking for many things. We're asking for, wait, why? Oh, yellow belts have been replaced, so they're in the trash chest. So we're asking for red belts. Maybe we don't ask for those anymore. Maybe we just ask for blue. Like 50 blue? Yep. Alright, and that's fine. I think that's okay. Actually, we need to change this station to blue stuff in general. Blue splitter. Okay, cool. So this is our new train ore station, I think. This works well. Both stations are working. This one has a 0 limit. Okay, that's fine. And we have how many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough because a train limit of 6 total, which is what we're set up for, would have 2 trains at the stations and then plus 4. So 6 parking spots is fine. Okay, what we kind of need to do actually is get on a rocket. We need to make rockets and so we can get into the infinite research. I suppose that should be our next step, but we can also kind of, maybe we should improve the, do we want to do the copper station? Are we waiting on copper? No, we're not waiting on copper. Copper is just fine, thank you very much. This is looking pretty fabulous though, isn't this great? Wow. Lots of belts of stuff and things here. Do we have everything? It does look like it's full. It's like completely full here. So I think, and it's got all of the modules in. The only thing we're lacking is a bit of ore here. Hi. Oh, destination full. That's not great. What we might want to do with these ore trains is send them to a shunting yard. I do feel like that's probably necessary because right now, like this train, or it was, blocking a train unloading space. So that's quite bad. That's actually really bad. So that might need to happen. Do we want to do that? We could build kind of a massive shunting yard here if we wanted to. I'm thinking about it. I'm just like, we could build one here for iron and here for copper. What is this looking like? 114. This is 341 iron ore. Holy fuzzy cats. There's one over here, 326 copper. I'll probably do those during the interim period between episodes. But yeah, I wonder if we should build a shunting yard because this train is destination full. It's unhappy. And instead of staying right there, it should move to a parking area. Though, technically, the the mines should be the parking areas. Really, it should be going to a mine that has enough enough space for it. So yeah, this is not, it's not going super fast even with the modules. But then again, we don't have enough modules. So I'm hoping we'll get a train coming soon. Are you coming soon? Hello? You're going to the base. And then we're going to building ore 1. That's probably where we're at right now. Let's see if it'll come here. Can we? Yeah, it's going to be... Go to the base. Go to the base. Help. Can we turn around and go to the base? Somewhat? No? Ah, crap. Alright, well, let's tell it to come here anyway, because that'll be a little bit faster. Let's just speed up the game a little bit so this train gets to us faster. Okay, there we can have a changeover in tracks here. Yeah, in these ore outposts, we haven't changed the building train to the desired... Oh, no, 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 no. Stop. Okay, stop. Manual mode. So, okay, is this filled with modules? Do you have any more? No? No, that's all it had. Sorry. Kinda are done. Kinda don't have any more. But it is coming here. So that was the first one it went to. Let's just send it back around again. I'll take the train back. Alright, so there's that. I think I'll solve this not by creating a huge shunting yard. I think I'll solve it by just creating more mining outposts. I think that's the better solution anyway. Because you should always have extra. And we just haven't built extra. That's the main problem. So anyway, we have, here we have our engine area, which is working very nicely indeed. We are still lacking modules in there, unfortunately. And of course, we didn't build this to have full belts. We just built it to have some production, enough for 250 science per minute, as we're kind of starting this Megabase a little bit slow, deliberately. It's fine. We don't want to over inundate ourselves with a need for level 3 modules that we really can't produce at this point. You know, that's the main problem with that. So let's see, how far does the building range extend? Not very far. Really wanted to get this under radar coverage, but I guess I can. Let's see, where does this end? Right there approximately. So I could put one like here, and that should give us vision over that corner. Alright, so, and then, let's see. This is how much solar we have to build. That's needed. What did we decide was next? So we have, I think, do we have the entire row yet? Ah, we haven't done the electric engines yet. Okay, that's a thing we can do. So we need circuits, engines, which we now have, and lubricant, which we also have. That's kind of great. So lubricant, I believe, is here. Yes, it is. Nice. And I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, let me just get off the train. Hold on. I'm going to build... Oh, whoops. I didn't quite mean to get off that train. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, braking force is done. But I don't think there's actually much else we can do. I think we just kind of have to kind of chill with this. We don't really... There's not much more research we can do until we get actual rockets in production. Now this is still destination full. This train hasn't even left since we built it earlier. That's a bit scary. So let's see. We want to go to game speed 1. And I'm going to build this this train. We don't actually have to build it here, but I'll get more credit if I do. Okay, so you are going to be a lubricant train, and your goal right now is to go to oil, this oil station anyway, and get lube pickup. I should have just called this oil 1, you know, because it's really hard to see what's actually happening here. So we want to do time, we want to do full cargo and time passed, because I don't think I need to remind you, but the liquid in these trains fills up super fast, like less than a second, so they don't have time to actually get fuel. So you always want to say and 5 seconds past so that it can get stuff and things. Now, train. I want you to go to, how about here? That looks good. Let's go there. So we'll take this lovely little train and go out to, actually, I should have put the exit this side so it doesn't have to go around that U-turn. Ah, well, it doesn't really matter that much. And it might be too close to that track as well. I don't know. All right. Wow, what are we fueling this train with? Oh, that one is going very, very fast. I wonder what that one is fueled with. That's very curious. Because I don't think I've got any fueled with rocket fuel or nuclear fuel. So this is quite like, why is that? Maybe it just accelerated. Could have been going for a long time. That could be. Okay, we're here. We are here. Now then, we can look at our blueprints for. Actually, no, we can't because we don't have an electric engine station per se. So what we do is we look at what the nearest closest thing is. This needs 3 in. This also needed 3 in, and it has 1 out. Okay. So that looks like this kind of station, doesn't it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this. Yeah. Something like that. And we gotta go back to the sandbox for this. Oh, okay. Because this thing is like a mess and a half, really. We have to remove a lot of this stuff from the sidelines there. Okay, and then we can change these guys already. Ah, this is actually kind of convenient, right? If we put some power in here, and then we change these to electric engines. Ah, but we can't do this pattern. No, we definitely can't do this pattern. We need a different pattern in here. Ah, well, we can start. Let's see, get rid of these. Okay. And we need to move these outward for sure. Probably 1. 1. Yeah, 1 is fine. Okay, so you are going to go this way, and then I'm going to do this and have a pipe running like this. So I'm going to look at the calculator. I'm not going to put it on screen because we know how that ends. The calculator tells us what? Oh, I think I scrolled by it. It says nothing. Why can't I find electric engines on here? There they are. They just look funny. Okay, it says... Really? How can this be? Are you sure, game? 250 science per minute. Yeah. It says I only need 3 of them. 3 machines. And yet other engines... Let's see. Other engines... Ah, only 2.5 machines of those go toward electric engines. Okay, so this is going to be the smallest outpost ever. This is going to be quite silly. We'll do more than 3, but let's just do... I don't know, 6, 10, I don't know. Some. Let's see. Let's do one more. Yep, there we go. That's fine. Okay. And you go away. All of you. Bye-bye. So, now these guys are going to request electric engines. Yes. Okay. Copy, paste through all of these boxes. Go, go, go. Yes, of course. And of course, this is nice to change all the train station names, and it's not active. None of that. So we're going to call these elec engines. This will be... We needed... Let's see, green circuits drop off. GC drop off. Okay. And you use GCs. Green circuits. Okay, and what else do we need? Engine units. Of course we need engine units. So, engine units come in here. Engines, yes. Okay. And then, let me just copy paste the names here. So we have the front initial name there. We'll say this one is engine drop off. Okay, and this is going to be lube drop off. Okay. And of course this is going to be completely changed. Okay. So you are engines. Yes, that's correct. Good, good, good. Ooh, that's not max distance. Interesting. So let's see, copy and paste. You are going to be pickup. All right, very good. All right, and so this one, did we remove that? Yeah, we did. Okay, very good. Nice, nice. Okay, so we're here. We are existing. And I need to get the lubricant extractors, because that's what we're basically doing here. And just put them in these vats as such. Copy this. Yep. Okay, and this doesn't work either. See if we can fix that. If not, we'll find another way. Okay, so I wonder if this will work. It does. Look at that. Very nice. Nice. Oh, and you need an output too? Okay, cool. So now we have all of these guys. Let's connect them together. And then we need to connect them to... Let's just do this consistently here. Go. And go. And... not that one. This one, thank you. Cool. Alright, nice. Then we are going to get stuff. I still needed that thingy-majingy. Let's see. E. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. So we're going to copy and paste into the requester chest. That will give us enough for 30 seconds, as I have mentioned in a previous episode, but you have to have them all full of modules and all powered. Okay, that's the key part. You have to have them all powered. All right, so we don't actually have a lot of Roboports out here. Maybe we should add a few more. I wouldn't mind doing so for sure, because there are gonna be some questions to be answered here. Okay, let's put you there. Let's actually put a substation in here. I rarely use them. I don't really like substations much, but that's a good use for it here, just to let robots recharge. And obviously we don't need much recharging. In fact, let's just take a couple of these out. So that should be just fine. Actually, we probably could get away with like literally the one Roboport plus the one at the building train station, but let's just leave it as it. Oh wait, that's not actually a Roboport for the building train, huh? All right, and you will want this one maybe down there just for building purposes. Okay, we're connected to the main lines, which is great. The main lines, however, are not connected to each other. That's not great. Okay. And we're good over here. We're good over there. Okay, super. Looks great. So now this is all tuned to electric engines. Yay. Also, nobody mentioned if they wanted the 4-lane outposts in the blueprint book. So if you want them, do say so. Otherwise, I won't put them in. Okay, let's see. M for goddess mode. Now, we could go sideways here, but I don't want to do too many stair steps. We're just going to go here for now. Well, not just for now, because we're not going to be moving this outpost. It's not like it's temporary or something. Yeah, not temporary. It is definitely not temporary. Also, I forgot to figure out what entrances we needed for this stuff. So that's going to be interesting. Let's Let's see, this engines are going on the inside. Okay, so this is an inside. I think grid circuits are inside. Lube, I don't know. I think it can be either, so I think that one's fine. So let's see. Let's get these train stations built. That's always the first step of this. Do not mind the green radiation. It's okay to walk over. It's perfectly safe. TM. Yes. No, actually it is safe in vanilla. It's not safe in other mod packs, however. But we're not playing other mod packs at the moment, so you are very safe here. All right, while we're letting these bots do stuff and things, I am going to tell this train where to go. Hello, train. I want you to go to lube drop-off, please. Yes, and empty cargo. Okay. Why? Okay, I think I need to make a turnaround for this poor train. The train is not happy. Nah. Oh, that one's going. All right, that one took off like a little rocket over there. I need to figure out why we're having blinky lights. Oh, it's probably because of that gap we identified in the sandbox. Of course it is. Yes. All right. Boom. All right, train. Hello. We're sorry that you are experiencing such inconvenient travels right now. Let us quickly go and build the turnaround before we run out of rails, because that is likely to happen here shortly. So let's go and look at these rails and this one. Yeah. Hello. So there, our little train can turn around there. The lube train who got abducted, poor thing. It's like, yo, I was never meant to be on this side of the tracks. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Braking force. Are we doing more? I guess we can do a little bit more of this braking force. Start research. Go. I mean, braking force is great to have, but it's not usually really needed as per se. Okay. Yeah, we really need to get things sorted here. Okay, that's our fuel train. Hooray. That is a big hooray. But now we have Amble mod. What the heck? Oh, assembly mod. Shoot. Why is it AMBL? Why isn't AS? Like assembly mod. Why? Who did this, man? Who made this factory? I don't know. Somebody without no sense. Where is the building train? We need a building train to help. Where are you? Where are you? It's going to mod 3 right now. Which would be there. I guess what I could do, though, is I could have it go to both. I could have it go to, like, without returning. I think that's okay to go without returning because they're needing different things. They need different mods. Also, oh, that one does connect there. I know it does. Okay, cool. All right, so I think we're pretty good. We just need a couple more trains in here. So we're going to get some green circuits coming in, and the train should come here after it stops at the base. But for now, let's get out the fish book and make these lovely things. Rails? No. Yes, rails. Rails, fish book, green circuits, and we'll fix... We need to fix that fish book. Well, I'd add to the fish book, I should say. Not necessarily fix, because it seems to be okay at the moment. Hello? Here, take one of these bits here. And you can go here. And empty cargo, and then go to green circuits, pick up full cargo or time passed of 60 seconds. Okay, go. Enjoy yourself, enjoy your life, have fun. Now, did we make a train to collect all these lovely little engines? I think we did. Hey, train, how you doing? Oh, it's full. Wow, 8,000 engines. That is an awful lot of engines. That's a lot of engines. Oh, my God. Oh, these are not RC pickup. Yo, that is a not RC pickup if I ever saw one. This is engine 1 pickup. Yeah. So that's going to be you. Here you go. Go to engine 1 pickup. No, not pipes drop off. The other one. This one. Thank you. Full or 60 seconds. So we want production, even if it's a little bit stair-stepped, it's okay. And then we go here to engine drop off and we do empty. That's a quick turn around the block. Alright, cool. So that one will end up back here. There. Ooh, look at our lube coming in. Yo. Excellent. Okay, cool. So here are our engines getting unloaded, and that will take a bit of time. So now our hello, dude. Did it come out here yet? Or are there other stops with assembly 1? Oh, there are. Oh no, there's this one. This one didn't go red either. Oh no. This one was also assembly 1. No. Crap. Okay. Okay. Train. Go to the base quickly. Hurry up. Then I want you to come here. All right. Let's let it go there because it's gonna get upset if we like interrupt it. It's like gonna be yo KoS. I did not agree to this. Do not do this. So we'll have it come out here to us. Right here. Okay. Yes. Then we'll just do like 1,000,000 seconds pass. Yeah, that's not 1,000,000. I'm aware that it's not 1,000,000, but it's okay. It will be fine. We'll have it come out here. Let's speed 10, and then we will wait for it to come. Okay, that's not it. Where is it? Where did it go? Dude? Oh, there it is. There it is. No, 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 no. Oh, no. No, no. All right, manual mode, please. Yeah, we definitely need a boost with a building train when we build an outpost because we don't have enough chests and stuff like that. So that's kind of important, like really important. All right, we do need some of these red chests to make sure that these are placed down. How about these? Are these all good? Okay, we now have these. That's good. We also need this to have power. Okay, good, good. Things are going well. What? No! Oh, no! Wait a sec. We fixed this. We fixed this, man. Oh, no. Oh, God. Alright, well, fine. I'm gonna try to suck up all the engines here. I fixed this. I did this in the blueprint. This is annoying. Damn it. Alright, well, it'll be fine. We'll just try to grab some of it off the belts. Shoot. Alright, well, that looks like all of it. Okay. Then you go there, and then you go there. Uh-huh. And I'll just put these in these boxes here. 'Cause God knows I don't need all these engines. Alright, here we go. Ah, the sigh is real. Looks like none of them have the wrong engines in the inserter, which surprises me. I would have thought they would pick up whatever they had. I thought you would have to like make a filter inserter there, but for whatever reason, it's not picking up the wrong engines, which surprises me greatly. And I'm wondering if that's because it's a train stop, though. Sometimes in a train stop, it'll pick up the wrong thing, so I'm not really sure what's going on there, if that's like a feature or what happened. I don't know, but it's cool. It's good. I'm glad of it. Okay, that looks to be all of it, which is nice. Let's go put the other engines back in here as well. Oh my god, I have way too much stuff in my inventory. I should go and give those gear people a hello. Alright, go back, do your base building train stuffs. Okay, cool. So we have made the new outpost, which is kind of great. Why is this blinking? Oh, it's just slightly out of range. How odd. Okay, whoops. Okay, so that's probably wrong in all of the... Jeez, really? That's so dumb. It's just like millimeters too short. One tile too short there. Oh. That is rough, man. That is really rough. Alright, does this persist in other outposts? Let's find out. Also, I love that snow crunching effect. It sounds amazing. Are these gears here? Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna just load this full of gears. You can have some too. Yeah, there we go. So that will be able to do its thing. Yeah, this is the same thing. Oh my god. What a silly situation. Wow. I guess I can go from goddess mode to fix this. This one is done a different way. Okay. This one... Yeah, we don't have that same issue here at all. Okay, well... Yep, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, these outposts have become quite extensive, and you definitely... So this is early game, right? And you don't need this many parking spots for and this length of train for this kind of an outpost, really. But it's okay to have a little bit bigger and be prepared for the next step, right? It's okay to have that. And that's kind of what we're going for here. Now, soon we are going to be able to do the next row of stuff, which is flying robot frames, and then rocket control units, low density structures, rocket fuel. Well, I don't know if we're going to do nuclear fuel, but rocket fuel is definitely part of the spaceship, hence the name rocket fuel. And so we need to get those done. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 more outposts, plus the science-only outpost. Now, that's going to take maybe 1 or 2 more episodes, and I want to ask you, my dear viewers, what kind of science outposts do you want to see? Do you want to see car science, or do you want to do just regular belts, or bots, or whatever style you have seen in the past? Let me know. Or if you have a new idea, let me know that too. I will not be doing a sushi belt because a sushi belt is not efficient. Putting all of the same ones on the same belt isn't good throughput, so it's very slow speed. It's okay for a regular base, but it's not good for a mega base. It won't work. So, because we need high throughput into the labs. But anything other than a sushi belt, let me know, and we can take like a sort of a vote. Maybe I'll put one of those like community polls up as well. So anyway, if you could do me the tiniest favor of clicking that like button if you did enjoy this video, or if you learned something new, that would be immensely appreciated, as it does absolute wonders for the channel. Do please share this video with other people that you think might like the game and all that kind of stuff. And if you want to support my work, do check out my Patreon link. As always, I appreciate you, each and every one of you, who helps me live my life effectively. I mean, you really do. And I appreciate all your support, your comments, well wishes, all the things. Yeah, and everything. So take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you next time.